finished. We saved Reen. We did this soul shrine. We've got Crow and Duvalie with us now, which is a big plus. We got some strong people, although from what I've heard, Duvalie isn't so good. The other games make her seem good though, but I guess they couldn't make her good though. Made her shit. Turin West Erebonia 1. Wait, where are we going? Wait, now hang on! I'm not done exploring this island! That's just great. Thanks. Thanks, I really want to leave this island. That was my first objective. I overfed myself today, unfortunately. I ate too much food. And then I felt sick. So I was a little bit worried I was gonna not feel like streaming today. Well, I'm streaming / recording, I should be a bit more honest with myself. So what's gonna happen now? Since now we got Crow with us. What's our next objective?
Wide range radar showing no activity detected. You successfully exited the Air Force surveillance range.
Wow, you really know your stuff.
I can see you're putting your branch campus train to good use there. Oh, it's nothing really.
You guys seem a little short on hands. Are you sure you can make it work? This is more than enough, actually. If anything, things might start to get a little too cramped.
Yeah, the ship's already a little bit tight fit for all of us as is.
And given our objectives, it's only going to get become even more crowded from here on out. Yeah, with the boy and the girl. Does Crow and Duvalie get new outfits, or are they still wearing the outfits they got last night? Man, this game is literally more you reading than the game does it.
Alright, so what's next? Want to go and find Towa and the other former students?
Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, we all felt the presence back at the workshop. I definitely remember seeing Towa, Princess Alfin, and Elise. There were others too, but it was hard to make them out. How to make them all out? I don't know. I think you got them all. I mean, you could see them, kind of.
It wasn't clear it wasn't clear where they were though. They all did their part in helping us find Reen again.
What exactly was that?
Kind of an amalgamation of images from all over the Empire, projected through the spirit veins, I think. It seemed like it focused on people Reen had strong connections to whom he'd be willing to help. There was a similar connection made when he brought his power under control just for the second time. Since it was only a fleeting vision, it's only natural you wouldn't have time to pick out everyone's precise locations. At least we know they're all safe. However, I would rather not leave Instructor Towa and Elise to fend for themselves.
Agreed. I'm concerned about Princess Alfin as well.
Well, St. Estrella is closed. We don't know how anyone in the Imperial family's doing, other than Prince Cedric. Maybe they're on lockdown because of their connections to us. We sure have a lot of friends and family whose whereabouts are presently unknown. I asked the General to search for them, but she hasn't come up with anything so far.
Times are tough. We've got the Great Twilight and the rivalries to deal with, plus the upcoming war. We need to decide whether we want to assist the Wiseland army or find another way. Not to mention whether we want to draw out the rivalries as long as possible or get them done as fast as we can. We might not have time to hesitate. I'm tired of feeling like a pawn in someone else's game, but as a sacrifice for the Great Twilight, and as a participant in the rivalries, instead of resigning myself to fate or some larger flow of things and just being pushed along, I want to start moving on my own, beginning with protecting the things precious to me, my own hands and by my own decisions. Just like how all of you worked so hard to rescue me.
Reen.
Elise and Towa are the only start. There are the others all over the place who are experiencing troubles. Mint and the others in Heimdall. Not to mention friends, family, and everyone else who's helped us along the way. Let's start by taking back the bonds that Class 7 has forged over the years and expand them even further. If we do, I think our bonds can spread throughout the Empire, maybe even the world.
Structurine.
Well said, old friend. No more being used as a pawn, huh? Sounds good to me.
You've been carrying all this for a long time now, haven't you?
I always knew you were the heart of Soul Class 7. And now you're spreading your influence out further and further. I mean, it's the least I can do, right? The world wouldn't be about to end if it wasn't for me. When I fell hard. But now I have a chance to make amends. I reject Operation Jormungand and the Millie Mirage and what they stand for. I want to spend what little time we have left protecting the ones we love. There has to be another way. One that only Class 7 can achieve. This will be our final operation as a class. What do you say? I mean, S&FP is another game after this. I don't know how much I agree with that.
Let's do it!
That's our decision. It might sound like a fool's errand, but we're sticking with it. What about you two? You still help us? It's a little late to be asking that. I've known you guys were a group of optimistic sass for 2 years now. I wouldn't have come back if that was a deal breaker for me. Besides, I still have to settle things with Towa, Angelica, and that idiot George. I'll follow you to the depths to get Hannah and back, whatever you decide to do.
Maslow to me, since it's only a temporary arrangement. But I don't mind lending a hand to you helpless young dreamers. I'm interested in seeing the full extent of your resolve.
Yeah, sure you are. Sure you are. That's exactly what you're saying. I've heard all that before. It's just the same old with you.
Well, anyway, I do finish soon up.
Oh, look at this boy! Damn, that suits you. Nice look. Suits you too, Doobly. Yeah, I couldn't exactly stroll around town in my own getup. Had these threads ready for a while now. Well, you've got a real sense of style when you're not doing the whole mysterious villain thing.
Yeah, you're looking snazzy.
You've quite a tasteful outfit on yourself. Looks professionally tailored, even.
It stands to reason that you would have worn casual attire before at some point. A soldier's armor is a soldier's pride, but I do carry plain clothes around when I need to blend in. Though until I find the answer I seek, I'm ill worthy of donning my armor again. I see.
They're all set to go then. Crow, Doovly, welcome to the team. And thanks for helping us out again, guys. We need to use your ship some more while we fumble around searching. Hey now, make nothing of it.
Though it seems security has been on the rise all throughout the Empire since yesterday. We may be limited to the western parts of Arabonia in terms of where it's safe to land.
And Aaron should be both fairly safe bets. I suspect that the more details we learn about the security, the more viable locations we'll discover.
That doesn't leave us with much. I guess it's better than nothing.
Steady does it. We can check on how things are one area at a time. In the meantime, though, maybe our connections can help throw some intel our way. I'll get in touch with Arnaud, and see if he can reach some of our contacts further east.
I'll touch base with some Reinford members over Mayan, ones we're sure we can trust. We got some guild members on the move too, both domestic and Liberian. We get the gist of the situation through the various requests they send in. Would it be alright if we use the Macabro's computer to check those out? Of course! You can use that one right over there.
Oh, great. This one, right? Let's take a look then. What's this? Oh no! Pink Death! You can get a report that a particularly dangerous group of monsters has appeared near the Palm Bay Road. Please find and slay this horde of creatures. Monster. Creeping squad. Wow. They ones are semi-important. Let's see. I recently had the supremely good fortune to acquire some rare ingredients, but lost them somewhere along my journey. I need to return to Rebel post haste, so I'm unable to search for them myself. Okay, so I need to go meet this guy at Titus Gate. Oh, it's a cash. This town just ain't what it used to be. I've been trying to think of a way to support folks who are suffering. If you got the time, maybe you can come and hear me out. I'll be waiting at the manager's residence in Palm. And a lot of missions for Palm.
There's definitely a few points of concern here.
Yeah, I get the feeling that St. Ark might have been blocked off entirely. Let's look into these. We'll have to decide if we want to take care of that wanted monster as well.
Right. We're ready to head down anytime.
Our group is pretty massive, though. We should maybe trim down a bit.
Perhaps 6, maybe 7 of us at most would be a reasonable benchmark. Well, don't hesitate to let me know if you require my assistance.
By the way, it seems the workshop's received some new equipment.
Seriously? We gotta make sure and check it out.
Yeesh. This is starting to sound more and more just like the field study, huh? Well, special ops missions in our case.
Instructor, at the careful discussion, Yona and the others, and I have assigned the duty of first walks to me. As such, I will be serving as your chaperone once we land.
Chaperone? First what? Chaperone? I appreciate the concern, you guys. But you don't need to worry too much. The curse's influence has been subdued for now. I feel perfectly fine.
I'm afraid this particular matter is not up for debate, Instructor. We will not take our eyes off you for a single moment.
Well, I'm in no position to argue either way, I suppose. Alright, Altina. Just make sure you're prepared. I'll call you down once we get to the surface.
Thank you, Instructor.
Alright. So if that's the case, I know what I need to do. I need you. And I need Crow. And who else do I want to take with me? Who am I feeling? I'm gonna take Fee. And I think I'll take... Yeah, you know what? I'll take Elliot. Might as well be a bit different. This is the team that's gonna be going around rocking the place. Alright, let's see. Checking quests. Yeah, it's basically just like what... It's just like what happened on Treasure Code Steel 2. You do quests from the fucking ship. Looks like everyone else is waiting around on standby. Might be a good idea to speak with them again. Speak with them again? Bond points. I know about bond events. Don't need to explain it every time. When you select a female character with a heart icon, you can share a special memory with them. When you view all these, the character's relationship with Reem will be greatly influenced. Okay, time to get the show on the road. First things first, I should go and talk to Crow again. Crow? Weapons getting new weapons and all that can be. Green's white shirt, Green's black shirt, torn coat. Crow's mask and sick. I can summon Valimar. I can summon Ordine. Now hold on a minute. Oh fuck yeah, I can just go back wearing this then if I wanted to. White shirt, Green. Black shirt, Green. And cool, I can put that back on. He has a military outfit too. Crow's mask. Oh, cool. You can just make him you can just make him literally Siegfried again. That's cool. I actually like that. Good to know, good to know. Alright then. Get some bonding points. Got 3 of them. Certain parts of the game will allow you to spend time with friends to raise your bond points. And also update points. Due to limit points, you get... Yeah, I know that. The first time you get 3 bond points. Yeah, I get that. Hello there, Rosie? Where'd she go? Oh, she's over here. So you're taking command of the ship whenever Guys is away, right?
Yes. I can't promise to be entirely smooth sailing, but I can be ready at a moment's notice.
No worries, Rosie. You got this. That's good to know. Talk to the cat to sit in the captain's chair to go to different locations at some party. I don't get the point.
How you feeling, Reen? I'm an experienced healer. Just let me know if I can help in any way.
Thank you, but I'm alright already. Honestly, I'm just amazed that you can command this whole airship.
Well, I've had to take the controllers for Father Thomas many times now. By the way, he and the commander have discussed it, and it seems they're gonna take major steps to keep the gnomes and Ouroboros in check.
Seems like everyone's making moves. We have a job to do as well. I want to make sure we do it right.
All I can ask is that you do your best. I'll be here if you ever need me.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, what can I do now? I want to go downstairs first. What are you doing behind the counter? Behind the counter today?
Yep. Let me know if there's anything you need. Not just on equipment. If you want, I can even make you some snacks.
That'd be great. Thanks, Yona. But don't work too hard, okay?
Oh, look who's talking. We need you ready for battle, instructor. Not barely standing because you're exhausted. You've got us on your side, so don't hesitate to ask for help if you need it.
When you say that, Martina told me off for trying to doing everything on my own too.
Anyway, you have Palm Party on your Arcus, right? I have an account too. That's add me. We can play together.
Oh, so I can play against her in Pom Pom and Vanish Masters. Well, the first victory in Pom Pom against a new customer will rise the bombs with them. Okay, fair enough. Well, might as well do that first then. I'm gonna beat you.
You're on, instructor.
We'll see about that. I'm trying to set things up. There we go. Then... Wait, no. Good idea actually do this. Let's see... Hello. There we go. Get this red set up. Here we go, red. Yes. Yes. Good combo there. This is probably a really stupid idea to do this. Okay, do this. I'm just gonna do this. Do this. Oh, there we go. Big score. Finisher.
One more. Come on.
Nope, you lost. Accept your defeat. Now let's battle with cards. Now then, might as well check my cards real quick to see what I've got. Got a good healer. Cost 4 to use. Knight. But Knight's pretty good for all cards in play get 1+ attack. Then there is this guy who gets me can just draw. And the witch can do burn damage to a target. You know what? I'll stick with this deck actually I've got. Here it goes. Turbo mode on.
You're on, instructor.
You haven't got a very good leader. Alright, this is a better hand. I can live with this. Stop it from doing anything and then set up a bit of a play here. There we go. Oh, you bugger. Okay, I'll still have enough for a seal. There we go. Are you even gonna win this, Yona? You've lost this fight. That deck sucks. I'm protected even further. Alright. Rock. God, this is just easy, this. Alright. Seal. Not gonna do anything but do this. Once it's the penguin's turn, he's going in for the flipping kill. There we go. Ow. Right, that's it, you little bugger. Oh, right, I forgot to seal. What does it matter anyway? I've won.
One more. Come on.
No, you had your chance, you won. Alright. Done that. Now then, what am I gonna do now? You speak to Crow at some point. In here. Oh, you've got a bonding point, don't you? Where's Fee? That's Martina. There's Duvley. And where is Fee? Make sure that's on the deck. Oh. Found her. Fee? You okay there, Fee? What's on your mind?
Oh, well. You got perfect timing, actually. I want to ask you something. Would you tag along with me for my training? If you got some time, that is.
You're training? You're training, Fee? I wonder why she's asking me to come along. She looks unusually serious. Alright, sure. You got it, Fee. I always have time for you.
Thanks, Bean. Let's head down somewhere on land.
Oh, so you don't want to take care of this in the ship's training room then?
Nah, I need pretty spacious area and one where we won't be too conspicuous. Yeah, in our current situation.
I mean, that's totally understandable.
Where are you taking me?
You better not be somewhere mysterious and I'm not gonna get killed. This place is quite a sight. It wasn't Ken when he said it looked straight out of a fairy tale. Oh, we're back in the woods. It's not really the most ideal. It's not really the most ideal training spots, though, is it?
Nah, but it is the perfect fallback. Against you anyway.
Against me?
I just cut to the chase. I need you to unleash your ogre form, Reen. I want to see how long I can hold it back.
I'm not so sure about this.
Well, do you plan to keep? Well, you do plan to keep on using it, don't you? You are the sacrifice after all. I'm not against it or anything. It's just it's up to you what you want to do with your power. But if you ever do lose control of it, we're the ones who have to restrain you. Emma can do that with her magic. Laura's got 6 sword skills, and Elisa has her EXA. For me, all I've got is my speed.
Hey. Thanks, I appreciate you going through all this trouble for me. I get why you picked this forest now. Even if I did go berserk, the risks would be minimal without any villagers around.
Yep. Besides, I already got the go-ahead from Rose, so go ahead, ogre it out.
Ogre it out. Why is it called Demon Unchained, but they still go on calling it ogre?
Don't understand. Let's make this a practice spell. I'll just focus on counterattacking and evading.
Okay, I'll unleash my ogre power when the time is right. If anything gets out of hand, stay as far away from me as you can. No need to go putting your life at stake on a mock battle, okay?
Roger that, and let's get started.
Oh.
Now, bring it on!
Enemy spotted.
Oh shit, I'm actually having a fight.
Let's go.
You know, honestly, I don't really know what I was expecting, actually. This Reen's a bit weaker.
My turn.
set up a defense. Alright, he's going all out.
Let's go.
Alright, set up another shield.
My turn.
Set up another shield. Alright, there we go.
Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh?
Weak. Let's go. Sneaking mission. Start. Got it. Ha! Cha! My turn.
Alright, the fight's just begun.
Sneaking mission. Start. My turn. Sneaking mission. Start. Got it. Got it.
Oh. Wow, the board's not do anything?
It's fast. They don't call me Sylphid for nothing.
Fast? I didn't even get to fight him all that long. It sucks. Nice moves, Fee. Kinda disappointed in myself though. I really lost it there.
I figured it might happen. In fact, I'm glad it did. It made for some good hands-on practice, you know. I'm pretty positive I can hold you back now, even if you lose control around me again.
Fee. Thanks, I mean it. Just promise me you won't push yourself. If anything happened to you because of me, I
won't. Trust me, I get it. Minion was my friend too, Reen.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny how you've grown these past few years. You've got a bright future ahead of you, Fee. Not just a bracer, but as a person too.
Well, you can thank Sarah and the others for that, and Zephyr too, I guess. I'm finally living life the way they trained me to back when I was a Jaeger. They taught me more than just how to down a squad, you know. Life lessons, the difference between right and wrong, things like that.
I see. We still have some things to settle with the Jaeger King ourselves, though. I have the rivalry to complete. And you, well, he's your father.
Yeah, that's why I had to keep getting stronger. Can't let myself fall behind not to Laura, or Elisa, or Emma, or any of them.
See? What are you saying?
What I'm saying is, in a way, like a family to me too. There's this feeling I get when you pat my head. It's like I'm finally right where I belong. I know I'm just a kid compared to all of you. Elisa, Laura, Emma were the grown-ups, and me. I just happen to be in the same class. But you know, that was more than good enough for me. Or at least, it was. When you lost control of the Grawl, when you disappeared from us, just like that, it was like this huge hole opened up when I was shot. Right through the middle of the heart.
That's when I finally realized. I'm no different from Elisa and the others after all. I like you, Reen. A lot. And not just as a friend.
Oh, come on, don't you do this to me! Oh. Didn't see that coming, did you? Don't worry about it, it's cool. I'm not that much older than Elise and Yona after all, so...
That's not really the issue I'm having here. I am... see, how do I put this? Listen, Fee,
You don't have to say anything, I wasn't expecting much anyway.
Huh?
Wouldn't want to make your situation any more complicated than it already is. Besides, I know how you are. I just want you to know how things were with me. That I feel the same way as the others do. That's why I can't let Elisa and the others outdo me. That's why I have to make sure I can hold you back, in case you ever lost control of yourself.
Fee. I said it before. Thank you. For all you done for me, and for letting me know how you feel. Sorry to leave you hanging for now. Although you know when I'm ready to answer. Well, you know where to find me.
And by the way, why did you stop just now? Rude.
Huh? With what? You know. Oh, that.
And here I thought you were supposed to be a ladies' man.
I'll work on it. Ah, Jesus. What a weird thing that was. That was just weird. After a short break, Reed and Fee made their way back out of the woods. The two of them walked back to the ship, the warm air of camaraderie wrapped around them all the while. You shared a special moment with Fee. I'm nearly there with her. He increased to level 4. Actually, I didn't check my film book. Oh, now it's changed. Nice. Let's see, characters. Class 7. Let's see. B. Sylphid. Grief. The death of her father, Viscount Arcade, hasn't hit Laura yet. All she feels is a vague, lingering sorrow weighing her down. Jesus. It's sad. Level 8 difficulty fish. This fish was too difficult for even me. Cards. I'm doing fine with all them. Books. Still gotta do a bunch of that stuff. Okay, I know what I am gonna do. I'm gonna go and hang out with Crow. Bro! Let's hang out, bro! Let's be best friends! Hello, Crow. How you feeling, Crow? Physically, I mean. Pretty damn spree, actually, thanks to you. I didn't just sporting 2 blades this time around. I got some dual wielding pistols too. Any baddie sliced and diced and full of holes? I'm your man. Roger that. I'll keep that in mind. About Crow's mode. Oh, he has a mode change. Oh. Generally speaking, saber mode should be used against single opponents, while gunner mode is best against swarms of enemies. You can also change modes in the equipment menu. Good to know. That's actually really cool. Crow, you just became better. Crow also possesses the ability to fish. Is it with any other character, Crow's catches will be recorded in the notebook. Good. Good to know. I can play as Crow while I do fishing. Alright, it's about time we head back down to the surface. We'll find our friends, even if we have to turn the whole Empire upside down to do it. We can now challenge the rear area. Good! Let me do that. Crow! Hey, Crow, wait, is that Blade? Yep, first I've had a text in a while. Been looking for someone to play with. Help take my mind off things, you know? But I guess his glory days are gone. The Empire's got no whole new card game craze now, huh? Yeah, it's called Vantage Masters. I guess you wouldn't be super familiar with it since you were still Siegfried back when it came into the scene. Eh, true that. Guess that makes me the outdated old fogey now, huh? Eh, what the hell. Might as well try and learn how to play. Get the old noggin up and running. So Crow wants to be Vantage Masters, huh? You'd probably make a good teacher as any. Let's do it! Let's play cards with Crow! I can teach you how to play Vantage Masters if you're up for it. After all, I am the game master this time. Ha! You got me there. Learn something from you might be a nice change of pace once. Oh, don't let me stop you. Teach your way, Instructor Reen. He called us Instructor Reen. This is the best day of my life. This day couldn't get any better. Not long after the Crow's crash course in Vantage Masters begin. Alright, so we got these Nathael cards. Each one with four type attributes. Magic cards and Master cards. Looks to me like the battles begin the second you start constructing your deck. Right, it's important to maintain a balance, but a riskier approach might build with a specific archetype in mind. For instance... Oh, I see. So this card combos off that other one. Right. So you want to hold onto it until they're both in your hand. Using your cards in suboptimal situations just because you can make some major misplays, just like in Blade. In other words, timing is everything. I getcha. Alright, I think I've got a pretty good handle on it. Want to try for real now? Absolutely. After all, actual competition is the only way to the only real way to learn, right? Oh, and now you're starting to sound like a real instructor. Let's get started then. Go easy on the little me, alright? I will. Instructor's honor. Do I actually get to play? Yes! Oh wait, Reen tried to treat Crow as an normal opponent, while still accounting for his lack of experience. However, activate my Kira Bell skill. Your front row's out of here. Ouch. Should have seen that coming. You're already picking up this so quickly, it's insane. Too insane. You're not a beginner at all, are you? Guess the cat's out of the bag. I mean, technically this is my first time actually playing. Those Zephyr guys play it all the time during the breaks back at the workshop. Sometimes I watch their matches. Guess I managed to pick up a few things. General rules, effective strategies, that kind of stuff. You able to play this well just by recalling the matches you watched? So you were playing dumb from the very start? Oh, so you can hustle me? Forget Crow, we should start calling you Shark instead. Hey now. Hey now, mind games are half the battle, no? You keep acting all soft like that, you'll never get anywhere. Oh, don't worry, I know. I straighten my ranger with Blaze. Then use her to attack your Kira Bell, destroying her. The hell? Wait, don't tell me you read me all along. Like a book. I like to think I know you well enough by now. I just made sure to keep a few tech cards in hand just in case. Oh man, you straight up crushed me there. Guess you did have a whole year and a half to make some headway there. Look at me, just treading water while you still sail right past. That's all I can do to stand shoulder to shoulder with you. That was the goal. Besides, you finally managed to take a few steps forward yourself, right? Yeah, but I have you guys to thank for that. That's why I had to stick this out right into my very last breath. I'll be counting you out there, pal. Last breath, huh? Same here, Crow. Glad to have you back on the team. Oh, got to hang up a Crow! After taking a short break, the pair went their separate ways. Hey, me and Crow are now good buddies. Now then. Can never hang up a Muse, or Tina, or... You know what, let's go and hang out with Altina. I think she needs like some company right now after everything that's happened.
We want access to the Oma network documents from all around the Empire. This equipment could very well stand up to that of the Intelligence Division.
Well, the Church spares no effort with their special operations ships, after all. I was thinking we should make use of it while we're here. Looks like you're already way ahead of me.
Given our lack of personnel, collecting information is about the extent of our abilities at present. I'm hoping to be more of help, seeing as I was a member of the Intelligence Division.
Huh? Something wrong, Tina?
Not in particular, seeing you just give me an idea. Could I have a moment of your time? It won't take very long.
Weird, it's not every day that I get a request like this from Altina. Let's do it, let's hang out with Altina. Sure, Altina, what can I do for you?
Well, it's a fairly important matter, actually. It has to do with a certain account you created.
Certain account? I'm sorry, what account are you talking about?
Access complete. I will bring up the image.
Huh? Wait, that's... my hometown. You made the Home Springs Paradise. Haven't been back there in a while. But it looks just the same as it did when I left.
It would seem this image was captured only a few days ago. It has avoided any major disruptances since its destination as a non-intervention zone. Though it's still kept under close surveillance by IDF. I can, however, confirm the safety of Baron Schwarzer and his wife.
I see. That's great to hear. I do have to ask about direct access to the Intelligence Division's database from here. I do have to ask about direct access to the Intelligence Division's database from here, though. Is there any way we might get caught?
There's no way to worry. The encryption technology on the ship appears to have been quite advanced. As my own account was locked, couldn't use it to log in. Luckily, I was able to reuse an older temporary account instead, the one we had to make several years ago.
I'm no expert on the subject, but I'd say the Intelligence Division missed out on one brilliant agent. Thanks, Altina. I already came to terms with being unable to return home, given the security measures they've all set up out east. Seeing how things are going over the world, even a little means the world to me. Can't thank you enough.
There was no need to thank me, Instructor. After all, I wasn't able to obtain the information that you most want to see.
He's fine. She was in Heimdall during the Great Twilight, and her not being in Europe does worry me. But I felt a connection with her while I was in the workshop. I'll see you again for sure. I know it.
I understand, Instructor. I will do everything in my power to help make that happen. For you, for all of Class 7, and for her especially.
Thanks, Altina. But also, I don't want you to push yourself too.
Ah, it seems the document listing has been updated.
Wait, what's this one? You made a specialty goods purchase report. The Imperial Defense Force handles the Imperial Defense Force handles this sort of thing?
It's most likely a code of sorts, as it is common in military cryptography. If I remember the algorithm correctly, the solution is to...
Tina?
Allow me to decipher this for you. It may take a bit of time, however. I will let you know if I discover any more information about Ymir.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it, Tina. I wonder what she's gonna discover. Bond with Tina. Now we're good! Wish I could have bonded with, Lisa. Alright. Shop! Oh, I can now buy a sword. Buy a sword! What are you doing? Get out your sword! Oh, Pandora. Get that. Now then. Need a new weapon. Is anything good for Crow? Yeah, okay. He might actually be a duo. Honestly, this armor's weaker than the one up here. I say that actually. Is it weaker? Yeah, it is weaker. Alright, there we go. Let's see what else I can do. Oh yeah. Since I got my new weapon, I can also upgrade it. What about Crow's weapon? The Killer Raven, eh? Cool name. Alright. So I've done that. Make a save real quick. The game told me I can actually go back to Brinolia Island. I'd rather go back there first and finish up everything there, if I'm being totally honest. Don't want to leave no stone unturned. Alright. Travel in the thingy majig. Wait a minute. There we go. I was gonna say. Where is... Here we are. Now then. Didn't get to fully go around this area here, so we're gonna start here. Green, got a moment? Sure, what's the matter? We're going to the Spark on you. I have some good news for you. A friend of mine is a part of the horse riding club, Nines. I managed to arrange it so you may borrow a horse from wherever you need. It should make it easy for you to get around. That's great, thanks. It'll definitely make life easier. Oh good, finally we've got permanent horses. Ooh, I like that little, like now loading icon. As we're traveling through the skies. Alright, so now I can get down to fully exploring the areas I haven't been able to do. Just bloody great, because I need to explore a bit. Destroy the snake egg.
Now's our chance.
Alright. Actually, can I have a look at... Okay, so range-wise, this is gonna look... this is a bit of a funny one. I might need to set Crow up a bit further up for me. I'll figure it out. I can summon Valamar now. That's good to know. I'm gonna go Gale. Wait. Have I got you on the data? Yep. Definitely have you, so... It's gonna flipping kill you.
Second form. Damn. It's down.
Come on, Lisa. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this together.
It's mine.
This is the end.
Now.
Use the. Oh yeah, it's right. I forgot her thingy has a defense boost now, which is really helpful.
Yes.
Shoot it right between the eyes.
There.
All right.
Let's see. Gunner mode.
Right, gunning for you. All right, I'm cutting in. All right, gunning for you. All right, I'm cutting in.
I like that. Now then. Oh, he has Criminal Edge now. Cross Rebellion. He hasn't got Deadly Cross. Damn it. Actually, that's actually one of my favorite moves of his.
Showtime. There.
There we go, good damage.
Assist.
Oh, it's gonna be laughing if he, like, dodged it. Just getting.
My turn.
You keep poking Crow in the dick. Stop that.
Now.
An opening. Thanks for always being there, Elisa.
Yay, I did it!
Oh, you got Holy Song too. That would come in handy. Yay, big buff. Big buff. So I couldn't go in here before. The game was like, no, don't come in here. Something bad's in here. Oh, I remember this place. This place had one of those, yeah. This one of the emblems right there. I couldn't go this way. What was like a case of like, oh hey, there's a weird aura going around here. Oh, I found Duvley's hair. That's really funny that. I found her hair. She's dyed it apparently. Oh, there's a big boy over here. I wonder.
That enemy is strong.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Yeah, I can see he's strong. He also has doggies. Let's see. Yeah, actually in second form, I'm gonna actually just use one of the battle scopes for this and then use Altina's move to do some damage. Let's see, Brainiac, no. Break Rock.
Activate Ragnarok.
Smash! Oh, smash.
You're wide open. All right.
Use the Criminal Edge. Oh, I broke them.
Yes.
Shoot.
Let's do it now.
There we go.
It's my turn.
I can do something now. My turn? Yes. My turn, yes. There we go, perfect.
Roar.
Big damage.
Strike. It's down.
It's mine.
Why did you attack that one? You should have attacked the goddamn thing. Oh great, it's been in its chest to get some stats. Ow.
Leave it to me.
Why, you little.
Pierce through. Rosetta arrow.
Oh, but that's a new one.
Let's do it.
An opening. My turn. Judgment time.
I'm gonna get my gun out.
Eat this.
Ow!
Good luck.
Thanks.
My turn.
Martina, use that new healing thing of yours.
I'll support.
Thanks.
RTM heal.
Let's go.
Kind of being poisoned.
It's my turn.
I'm angry. Full of anger and rage.
It's down.
It's mine.
Oh no, he's gonna do a big move. Ow.
Yes.
That hurt. Little turd.
All right.
Now Monkey's on fire. Monkey be on fire now. Not my problem. Criminal Edge.
There.
Big damage. Got him, Monkey. Nice work, you two.
Damn good show you put on.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you for your help, whoever you are.
I did it.
Flippin' Fee just cuts off Elisa. You took my line. It's my line now. Get your own. But thief. Not a thief. I'm just taking what's mine. Oh look, there's a panda over here. Smack the panda.
There. Don't let up.
Oh yeah, I should probably also fix my formation after this fight. It's a Sasa Panda. Whatever that bloody means.
I shall go.
Fire the laser.
Leona,
Moving out.
Eye of Boulder. Bowler, I mean.
How
Not
do you like
Boulder.
this? They're down.
What a name.
Alice,
Eye of Baller.
leave it to me.
You could have called it anything. Called it that, though.
Now, everyone.
Gotcha. Overkill and a lot of breaks.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, we did it. I'm strong again. Except Reen is like not getting any XP because guess what? He's too strong. There's still a couple of areas I still need to explore. In fact, there's something over there actually. Which way did I come out of? There's a couple of places I need to go to, but I'm in the wrong area. I seem to be running towards the Soul Shrine actually. Well, if I can finish up everything around here real quick, that'd be great. Oh, just run around the island for a bit. With super speed. Make this a bit more easier. Ah, great. Grasshopper. A dead grasshopper. Scan it. It may have information. May give us some money. Sidel? Sidel? What the fuck's that? What the fuck is that supposed to be? What's on fire now?
My turn.
Just like anything else. You make everything else go on fire.
There.
Alice, I shall go. Activate.
Good damage, good damage.
Not on my watch.
Don't you dare. You missed. And you're on fire too. Just got poked in the
It's
bum.
my turn.
Fucking dirty bastard.
Roll. All right.
Get out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shoot it right between the eyes.
There. Just like that.
I got attacked by a perverted little bug. Got poked right up the arse. What a bloody day this is. Some monster just came up to me and was all like, hey there, you want me to poke you up the butt? And I'm like, that don't. But he did it anyway. Stupid bastard bug. You know, that's what I want. Just some random insect just come right up to me and just poke me in the butt. What chest is this? Oh, Reen and Kurt. Can't do that though at the... Okay, so this is helpful. Ash and Altina. Reen and Crow can do this one. Did I not find this one? Or did it just appear out of nowhere? Oh, okay, hang on. It tells you which ones have been opened. I'm being really stupid for not realizing it. Okay, so there's one at the Draco Shrine. I can go and do that. Okay, so if I click on this, it will move. It will just move to the. No, wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, the chests are here over the island, so I can come back here later. Like, it's not a big deal if I don't have it, but then again, the extra abilities on the orders are definitely really useful to have. Like I say that though, but then I'm just running away from it. Run away from the situation again. All right. Just make sure I've got every single direction mapped out. Oh, some dinos. Follow me to victory.
Hey-ya!
Now's our chance.
Yeah, you fell for it, you dumb bastard. Oh, an armored dino. At least it knows what it is. What is this? Don't know. Well, maybe you should think about it. No. It's definitely just nothing.
My turn.
I'm gonna run into it and stab it. I'm surprised that worked.
There.
Alice, I shall go.
I shall murder everything. The dinosaur's preparing to attack. Oh, great, I got hit by a stick. Oh, you missed.
Sucker.
Oh, yeah, I can use a spell. Helpful. Aerial dust.
I'm up.
Now I made them blind. Seems like some weird irony, but I'm gonna do whatever I want. Broke the panda. You missed.
Sucker.
Remind me to give Crow serious.
Alice,
He's gonna need that.
Yes! What? My turn. Yeah! Now!
Take this dino breath. Now you can't see, and you're weak now. Yeah, fight me, I dare you. I dare you, I double dare you. You can't do it, you can't win. I'm taking your turn, by the way.
Time to kick.
Now even stronger.
My turn.
Now then. Won't be a good idea to have. I think one of Reen's abilities to give like some CP. Yeah, what's this one?
Let's go.
Rage and fire formation!
Moving out. Set.
Take that. You missed.
Leave it to me. Ha!
It's my turn. All right.
Stab it.
Yeah.
My turn.
He's preparing another attack. Smack him.
Now!
Go, Crow, Crow.
You're wide open.
Yes, Crow. Good.
All right. Set. They're down.
I'll assist.
Finish it.
You're finished.
And you're done
More
for.
flunkies, eh? Bring
Oh,
it on.
oh, look, more
My
dinos.
turn.
Can I not just take a... No, wait. Could, actually, but... Damn it, I'm in a stupid situation anyway, so... Actually, no, got a better idea, actually.
Tap. All right.
There we go. Let's see what we got.
I'm up.
Aerial dust. I'm gonna say about here.
Just activate. Ha.
Bring the dino. You missed.
Sucker. My turn.
Oh, I still got him good.
My turn. There!
I thought I genuinely thought I was gonna miss the dinosaur with that spell.
Now.
That was proven wrong.
Rionac. Now.
Get out of here, dino breath.
Open. I'm up.
Get out of here, panda.
All right. Yeah.
That went well.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Yeah, we're low on time and low on funds. We need more money now. Give us your money. How else will I ever be able to afford all my operations to keep myself alive?
Stats updated.
Alright, there we go. Oh, that's a... I wasn't expecting this. First thing I see. Awful pixel work. I'm not supposed to see that up close. Serious. You need serious. Everyone gets serious. Yes. Yes. Everyone equips serious. Including you. You have serious. Might make you better.
Oh, there's some treasure.
Mine. Alright, that should be... Yep, that should be everything on this side of the island. Now I gotta run around the bloody thing again. Oh, can't use turbo. Why can't I jump down from here? I have good legs, don't I? I'm superhuman, technically speaking. I move so fast I created free active images of myself to avoid, like, Leo and Zeno. Yeah, I remember doing that. That was a thing I did. No, let's forget I didn't do that. You'd think though, like, merging with my power a little bit, I'd actually be able to keep something in restraint or some in reserve. No, can't do that, because that's bad. Can't have the good guy having all these amazing powers. He'd be overpowered, which is the reason why they nerfed him. I can climb up here. Go, 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 climb! Climb, you little bastard. Climb! Hello. I don't feel anything from Brenoria's guardian, but it sure is impressive sight. Now might be a good time to take a picture. I'm taking a picture. Now I can go send this to Vex. Vex, I got you a stupid picture. Take it. I should send this photo to Vex.
Hey, how's it? Let me take a peek. Whoa, here's a little something.
Ooh, swimwear. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna have a quick look at this image real quick. I was one of Scion as well. Oh shit, how the hell did you get that? Nice. All's fair in love and war, they say. What was I doing? Oh yeah, climbing. This is why you have turbo mode. Make things faster. Look, another flipping one of these chests. And who's this for? Oh, uses a Marcus. Well, I'm not come back here for a while. Need to have them on the team at least.
Ready.
I have to go and do the long climb down. God, what a nightmare. Good thing I won't have to come back here for a while at least, and until like they're stronger at least. Until they can actually do everything. Everyone needs to have their special orders to be upgraded to maximum. Gotta be able to take on the world.
It's a tough one. Careful.
Yeah, that's why we went past it. Oh, fuck that. Screw you. I'm going this way. Never dino. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, there's just a flipping magical knight over there. Why the fuck is there a magical knight over here? Great, I'm just gonna have to deal with a goddamn magical fucking knight. That's no fun. Why am I dealing with a fucking knight? Why is that here? Hello there.
It looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
Oh, really now? Queen Magic.
Step up our game for this one.
Queen Magic Knight. Regular examine. Oh,
Good luck.
Thanks.
thank you.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna have to take this a bit serious.
It's my turn.
Then use damage reduction.
It's my turn.
Alright.
Roar.
We're gonna try to do as much damage as possible.
It's down.
It's mine.
Once Altina gets to scan it, we will knock it off balance a bit. Then I'm gonna rely on Altina to actually just... Thank God that damage reduction
I'll
helps.
save you.
Thanks.
Yes.
Right, now need to activate Heavenly Gift.
Moving out.
Use Azure Destiny.
All right.
I'm going in to smack you.
There.
I'll assist. I shall go.
Do this.
Thank you.
I'm up.
Do another one of these.
Roar.
Good damage, good damage.
It's mine.
Hey,
Sucker.
that's more like it.
Moving out.
Right, let's do it again.
Warm up.
Restores health,
My turn.
keeps damage capacity high.
Showtime. There. Okay. All together now.
Everyone work together and destroy this giant flippin' bastard sword flippin' magic knight.
My turn.
Alright. Can I take a pot shot?
There. Now!
An opening!
Good, good, good. Oh, it's been up an attack. Defensive charge. Oof.
I'm up!
That hurt. Alright. I need to have Crow bring Reem back.
Roar! Healing strike!
Have Altina use defense. And have Lisa do her thing. Alright, he's going berserk again.
Alright!
No, no time for this, Reem. Wakey, wakey now. Stop being a drama queen.
Thanks.
My turn.
Heal.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Yeah, more defense.
Leave it to me.
More of this.
What?
There we go. Hey, you missed.
Take me lightly. Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, good. We got a free
Moving out.
got one. We got a freebie coming up. Let's see.
I'm up.
Do it again.
Form up. I'm up.
Transform. Oh, I can do it again.
Let's go.
Never freebie.
Form up.
Yeah,
It's my turn.
I'm not worried now.
Roll.
This is going actually really well for this fight. Oh, damn. Spoke too soon. War cry. It's powered up now.
My turn.
That's fair, I suppose. Where's the button to say fuck you?
Leave it to me.
Could summon her thing out actually. Nah, no point.
Arcus act.
Yeah, do this. Increase a little bit of strength.
My turn.
Stack on the defense even more.
It's my turn.
Hey, you, stop using that magic. Oh, that's great.
Let's go.
Okay, I've got like one more turn of this. I think Crow's gonna have to like come in and save the day.
Roar.
There it is.
My turn.
Can't use this because he's out of control. Could have actually probably activated before that was. Good to know that now.
Thanks.
Oh, good. Crow gets another turn.
All right. Form up.
Fire board or whatever it's called doesn't fit Crow since he's back. I miss his blade throw. I miss his deadly cross. Also, welcome back to the stream, dude. I miss deadly cross. Give me deadly cross.
My turn.
Stop that.
Yeah.
Alright, Lisa's back on her feet. Oh god.
It's my turn.
Green, stop him.
My turn.
Yeah, it fits Ashes Siegfried though. Yeah, but you can make him Ashes Siegfried though. That's the thing. You can just put the mask on and then put the clothes back on and make him Ashes Siegfried again if you wanted to. Pick your poison at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. What?
Put that back on. Missed again.
Sucker. All right.
God damn it, Altina, stop being asleep. Now's not the time to be taking a nap.
Yeah. I'm up. Roar.
Felix. Oh good, she's finally back on her bloody feet. I was gonna say, when the hell was she gonna start taking things seriously?
What?
There we go. Oh no, he's made him so stronger.
Moving out.
Ah, you fucker. Stop that.
I shall go.
Use this.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
I
Don't
move.
take me lightly. I'll save you.
Thanks.
Good luck.
There we go. Oreen, you've got your stuff back. Now we can get this party started.
All right. Come, Udi, the Azure Knight.
Get him! Oh, there's Deadly Cross.
My turn.
I don't know if that was worth it, but I liked it.
Let's go.
Hey, no, none of that.
It's my turn.
None of that. Stop that. That's rude. Stop using special attacks. I'll be arrested for that.
Sucker. Back at you.
Nice. Double counterattack. Well, Lisa's turn now.
Back at you.
That's more like it.
Moving out. All right. Gunning for you.
This will help. Alright, his stats are still fine for the moment. Let's see. Go Criminal Edge.
Let's go.
Unleash the Fatal Helix.
Now.
Yeah.
It's mine.
Have to go soon though because of work. Nah, it's fine, dude. Do whatever you need. Do whatever you need to. It's understandable. Can I just get? No, I can't get Crow in it. That's fine.
Thank you. My turn. There. Now.
An opening. Moving out.
Criminal Edge.
They're down.
I'll assist.
I'm up.
Alright, one more time of this.
Roll.
My turn.
Reen's having a head. Reen's got brain freeze.
Thanks.
Starting brain freeze, Reen. Get back to work. Oh, great. Look, it's unleashed its power again. That's just great. I think I'm just tempted just to flip
My
and
turn.
wait on it for a bit. There we go.
My turn.
Reapply.
I'm up.
Okay.
Moving out. Form up. My turn.
I Boulder would do something, but this is much better. Much better.
Now.
Hmm.
Thank you.
7. Oh, great. That's gonna hurt. Oh.
I'm up.
I can't use crafts now, but that's fine. That's totally fine. I don't need them. Let's see. Hmm.
It's my turn. Roar. Give me a break.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Bro, no. Stop being dead. You've already died once already. Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm up.
This has gone really, really well. And completely in every single bloody direction. Let's see what I've got. Let's do this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My turn.
Come on, Reen. Stop screaming at the top of your lungs. You're gonna wake up the neighbors.
Thanks. I'm up.
Stop using attacks like that.
Back at you. My turn.
And do anything because of the fact being that I lost everything.
Over here. Sucker.
Good damage.
Back at you.
Yeah. Now.
At least she's now back in flipping through control.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
It's my turn.
Alright, let me think. And he dead.
Let's go. Shit. All right.
No bastard.
All right. Over here.
There we go. Good damage.
I'll assist.
You know what I really need right now? These knights to stop appearing out of nowhere. No. Reen's still alive.
Yes!
Don't know how though, but he survived it. Maybe it's because of the thing I gave him. Get back on your feet, Pro.
Let's go. It's my turn. Form up. Let's go. Sit.
Leave it to me. What?
I'm up.
Missed.
Take me lightly.
Damn, why wasn't it Reen that did the counterattack?
Back at you.
Seriously, that would have made more sense.
Moving out.
And she's back on her
It's my
feet.
turn.
Right?
Roar. Now.
Good, finally.
It's mine.
Waiting for that. Alright, there he goes again.
Leave it to me.
Hey, stop that. Great, he's using Warcry and getting on his defenses again, for fuck's sake. Yeah, do this first.
Now.
And give Reen his flippin' cure all, be all end or cure.
All right. Judgment. They're down.
Assist. Don't take me lightly.
Yeah, there we go. More like
Let's
it.
go. Top.
Now. My turn.
Should have probably done that to begin with, actually. Try and scan him again.
Don't take me lightly.
Back at you.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Tell that to Reen who's unconscious now. Good luck, Reen. Help me. My brain's become mush.
Judgment time.
My turn.
Just in case.
What? Don't take me lightly.
Oh, come on.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
It's my turn.
Everyone's just dying around me.
Thank you.
All it's doing is just giving me more stuff to use.
Judgment. There.
I'll assist.
Sucker.
That was lucky.
It's my turn.
I'm just going with this. There we go. Taking care of that problem. So what did I get from being this bastard? Wow, that's a lot of XP. I didn't get anything from that! I fought that thing for nothing! Fuck you, game! Really? All I got was just absolutely nothing. Lena's kiss. Huh? Quartz like this were found during the Civil War too, if I remember correctly. Lost arts were powerful arts which had long been forgotten. They can be sent into your ornament just like any other quartz to enable their use in battle. It'd be a great help to us. Okay, fair enough. So I've attained a lost flippin' art. Oh, that's real good to know. So what one... So... Just out of curiosity, what does this do? Okay. Gives a boost in a lot of other areas. If I take off the thing I've got on it, it's gonna drop some stuff. Restore CP, all stats up by a large, and 200% charm. Huh. A good support ability. Good for Mirage, Water, and Fire. Might give that to Reen. But I don't need. Why is everything got like 400 health? Well, to be fair, I'm not really gonna use that. But I need that to be at 2. I need to be at a flipping big slot. Wait, does he have a 2 slot? Can I put it on this? No. Of course not. Why would it not be? Okay, what I could do is actually... Wait, how many is this... Okay. How many does this hit 2 need? The special. Okay, so if I just remove that real quickly. Just remove it. And then if I put this... It'll only be put into a... Oh, okay. Good to know that now. Glad I know that now. Alright, so if that's the case... I would like to go back onto the ship to the deck. I want to go to the lounge. Flippin' bastard fucking enemy. Well, one thing I'm gonna do now. Quartz slots. There we go. Exchange any bit of money I have. Alright. Okay, it's attack free. Get rid of Tia and give Reem back that attack free. Earth Pulse. Okay, there's gotta be something I've got a bit better than that. Sandy Force, no. Luck, no. Lone Blade. Impede. I did go around making Reen a flippin' impede person last time I flippin' did play one of these games. Impeding, 30% chance. I need better ones. Chrono Burst. Revolution, what was that? Deals bonus damage to high level enemies. Max at 50%. Good for weaker enemies, I guess. Evade. You know what? Give Reen that. Okay, let me just check the map for a second real quick. How many of those chests on the island were there? Okay, so I would need Marcus and Eustace, and I'd also need Kurt. So I could just potentially just swap some party members around just to get those 2 challenges done. I just remembered I also need to go down to the shop to go and buy some more, whatchamacallits. Shop.
So, what's it gonna be?
Wait, reading headset. Balon Mishi. Black cat ears, white cat ears. Weird. Alright, I need more battle scopes. Oh god, I don't need 99 of them. Just buy 31. It's okay-ish number.
See you next time.
Sure, okay, cool. Fair enough. Understandable. I'll see you later then. Person I don't know. What are you doing in the bathroom? Oh, hope you don't mind me taking a shower.
This is nice.
Rian is totally comfortable showing off his dick in front of one of his students. Good to know, good to know. Alright, so... Organize party real quick. So, I need Eustace and Marcus. And I need Kurt. Just temp. Right, so next thing I want to do is... I might as well do the Marcus one first. Now, question is... Okay, so just teleport you straight here. Interesting. Good to know that, good to know that. Probably the best way to test that stuff out. Plus, getting this stuff out of the way would just come in handy. Now then. Let's begin.
A powerful foe.
Have at you.
Yeah, have at you indeed. It's a big feck-off panda. Mankind's worst enemy. Ow.
I won't forgive you.
Oh, he's angry.
Ready. Break through.
Very well. Divine.
You fucker.
Damn you!
We're just gonna make each other angry at this point.
Ready. Breakthrough!
It's my turn.
Just move him there.
Leave it to me.
Platinum shield.
Divine.
Ready. Breakthrough!
Oh great, what the fuck's
Leave
this?
it to me. Divine shield. Protect us!
Leave it to me.
Just in case.
Very well.
This is really awkward. That thing has flippin' insight. Screw that.
Divine shield. Protect us!
Leave it to me. Petrifying shells loaded.
That worked. Miss Panda.
Leave it to me. Divine.
Just in case. Nice try.
Leave it to me. Petrifying shells. They're down.
Not balanced.
There! It's my turn.
Good thing he had that. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Very well.
Swiftly.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that was gonna happen.
Leave it to me. Take this.
It's my turn.
There we go.
Now.
Take this.
Ow.
It's my turn. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to just rely on Marcus just boosting up
It's my
defenses.
turn.
Oh, we can give ourselves this.
It's my turn.
Just a. Oh, I don't have enough, so do it again. There we go. Missed.
Yeah.
Why did that not connect?
Very well.
Oh, missed. That was unfortunate.
Leave it to me. Take this.
Yeah, there we go. That's more like it.
There. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Nope.
Breakthrough.
None of that.
They're down.
There.
Now this fight's boring. Like, I'm just gonna say right now, this fight's just a flippin'
It's my
snore.
turn.
Reinstigate. Gonna have to reinstigate this. Oh, he got delayed.
Leave it to me. There.
Yes. There we go. That's more like it.
There.
You missed. Yes, that's more like it.
It's my turn.
Yes, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Take this. It's my turn.
No, it's not that.
Breakthrough.
What? It's my turn.
Hannah's defenseless now. Missed.
Weak.
Ready. There.
God, bear energy.
Leave it to me.
I'm getting so sick of you, bear.
Divine.
I'm just gonna just do this.
Leave it to me. Take this.
Yeah, use your flipping big bamboo thing and you missed. Ain't that unfortunate?
Take this.
Very well.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna flipping activate another shine again.
Yeah.
There we go.
This'll help.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Oh, sure you didn't. Oh look, now we can activate Sigma Operation.
It's my turn. Breakthrough!
One. Block.
It's my turn.
Here goes the end of Marcus's flipping combo.
Ha!
Leave it to me.
Let's see.
On your knees.
Get on your knees, you little bastard. Freeze. Hell yeah, now we can do this.
Don't slow me down.
Shut up!
Ah, Jesus. Ow.
It's my turn.
Shoot him.
Break!
The bear is
Leave it
defenseless.
to me.
Shoot him.
Take this! Here!
There. Very well.
Kill the bear necessities.
Take this!
This is it.
There we go. Finally.
You've become less inept, if you ask me.
Oh, you don't say. Good thing no one asked. I did it!
I see those two are still getting on each other's asses. Threadbreaker. SS break. Bloody hell. Marcus, you've got a flipping good shotgun. Noble Rise has become Noble Arc. Alright, next stop is the other chest for me and Kurt. That's gonna be fun. This shouldn't be too difficult, this. I don't think, anyway.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Oh, it's a flippin' big bastard. That's what I need. Lone Rontes.
Yeah!
Oh god. You missed.
Let's go.
Oh god, ready? No one comboed. Just gonna do
Let's
this.
go.
Gold Dragon requires that. Well, let's see what I can do with this.
Strike. I'm up. It's my turn.
I have to rely on flipping Kurt to get me out of this situation.
Get back. It's down. It's mine.
There we go. Slow it down. Ow.
I'm up.
Golden Dragon.
Roar. Gold dragon formation. I'm up.
Yes.
It's down. It's mine.
There we go.
Very well.
That's what I'm talking about. See, he's got like 2 more turns of this, so anything that would be good to slow him down a bit. This will do.
Strike. It's down. An opening. Let's go. Get back. It's down. It's mine. Let's go.
Oh no, Rain, stop your screaming. We'll fix you right up now.
Thanks. Let's go.
Let's see what we got.
Shit.
Oh great, he's
Let's go.
using strength boost now. Let's see how it is. Don't cheat.
Get back. It's down. It's mine. My turn.
Now then. Gold Dragon.
Let's go.
And use this.
My turn.
Going down.
Strike. There. An opening. This is nothing.
Don't worry, Kurt, you can do this. One final push.
Strike. That was foolish.
Now you're fine.
All right. Nice work.
You did anyway, you survived.
I must train even more.
You got us that kill anyway, so congratulations. Oh, we got Raging Fire EX. Lovely jubbly. Alright, so done with that. Where do I go to next? A couple of the new things in different locations. There's a lot of stuff to do here, actually. Well, Might as well go over to, let's head back to the village real quick. Oop, actually, I need to go back to the ship, actually, real quick. The bridge! I need to go and bring Crow and Doobly. Time to reorganize the team again. Let's put Doobly here. I'll put Fee here. There we go. Time to travel again. Back to the village. To the hot spring. Mainly for my own reasons. Got him. The itchy. Oh man, enter the hot spring with Crow and Doobly to trigger a sub-event. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. Let's have a sub-event with them. We and the others enjoyed the hot springs and took their time relaxing in the village. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the hot springs together. Ah, yeah, nice and steamy, just how I like it. I have to agree. I had my fair shares of hot spring visits all over the continent with my lord and Ainz. There's not much better for relaxing the body after a long day of intense training or battling. You travel far and wide for your stall Vita duties, I assume. You're not outside of Arbonia, huh? You've got that right. I've been to Elmo Springs and LaBelle for just one example, and Calvert has the Eastern style hot spring galore. They practically flow into each other. I heard the same thing from my master too, and yet I haven't begun to see them for myself. Huh. The hot spring mania of yours is in full swing, huh? If you've seen Ymir's, you've seen it all, don't you think? Not even close. The waters differ from region to region. Each one's got its own unique charm. Are there any hot springs up in Jiraiya? You bet. Ever heard of the salty hot spring? That's our claim to fame. Being in the north, you've got your pick of awesome saunas. Oh, a sauna sounds really intriguing. Maybe worthy of some investigation. Wait, just one second. Why am I luxuriating in here with you anyway? How long have we... Where did everyone else go? Funny question to ask when we've already been here for a good 10 minutes. I imagine the others are probably all finished up relaxing outside. So what am I picking up on here is that Doobly the Swift is just as much Doobly the Shy and Innocent. I bet the Einstein Ritter of legend didn't bother with separate baths for men and women. And now you mention it, I'm pretty sure that concept straight up didn't exist back in the olden days. The baths were just the baths for everyone. So for everyone adhering to the time-honored tradition and values, there's nothing inappropriate about mixed bathing. Well, times have changed. We still don't live in the caves. We don't still live in caves. So what you're saying? You're saying Area Hard lives in the cave? From the sounds of it. Hey, our union went up. How much did that go up? 92. Nice. We're reconnected. Whatever that means. We're reconnected! We're feeling stronger than ever before! Now then, what do I feel like doing? There was that enemy around here I could probably take on. Maybe. What's the guide say? The guide's saying to take Emma. Well, I don't need flipping whatchamacallit anymore, so... To the bridge! I don't need Doobly anymore. Get her out. Get her out. Throw overboard. Wish I can just sort my party out. Like... Oh, I can. Get out. Get out now. Emma, you come with me. Get you back in here. Now then. Oh, this doesn't get destroyed. That's really impressive, that. So, it says prevent, it says prevent KOs. Does that just mean, like, Reen will never die? Or, I really should have probably paid attention to the battle I was just in. Now then, what is good for Vanish? I guess I don't really have anything that's good for Vanish. Shit. Well, she's got something that's helpful. And she has stacks. Anyone else got anything good for Vanishing? Rather not die. You don't have anything on you. You know what? Give you this. And freeze. It's a coin. You got the cool necklace and stuff like that. I might need to make something actually. Yeah, actually, I might need to actually buy something for Vanishing and stuff like that. He doesn't. I don't know why he doesn't look happy to be here. Why was I set on this ship to begin with? Why can't I just leave? Now I need something for Vanish, which I apparently don't have. Only one person has something for Vanish, because that's real good to know. What a fucking day this is. Holy hell. Just straight up just make vastly superior versions of these if you needed it. Right, if that's the case. Came back to Elm Village. I don't know why it's telling me this place is new. Wait, there's a shop here? What's going on here? Okay. Makes more sense now. Seems like they're in the middle of discussion.
Rose has debriefed us all about our tasks. First, we need to go grasp the situation, and then work to stall the Twilight. The 7 rivalries, and as the gnomes call them, are exactly what we feared. Something resembling the Great Collapse from 12 centuries ago may happen again. As one of the clans entrusted with the protecting of the Septarian, we must do all in our power to prevent that. We can be absolutely certain that the gnomes are hard at work with their schemes to finalize the Great Twilight. Our first step is to figure out what exactly those plans entail. You'll be the first to know once we find out. Each of us should focus on what we can do at the moment. Understood. Thank you.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do without you. Thank you so much. Can I buy anything from you? Just hanging over her like the plague. Excuse me, if you got anything I can buy, I need it. Hello, Gandalf.
Oh hey, I heard about your fight with the Azure Knight. Azure Knight, that's the correct word. I never expected this kind of thing to happen. I waited till the gnomes didn't either.
It just happened somehow. It's really nothing worth praising us over. It took me by surprise, that's for sure. Now I'm here though, and I'll stick with you to the end.
There's the spirit, me boy. Don't let others decide your destiny. You forge your own path. I'm not sure where your decisions will lead us, but I've already decided to accept whatever happens. As the owner of the workshop dealing with the Divine Knights, you bet that I'll be supporting you all the way.
That's great. It'll make a big difference having you with us. Here's to the future, right? Here's to the future. Fuck that. We're dead. We're all gonna die, and we all know it. Death is coming for us one day. Okay, I've got nothing. Right, might as well go and look around the other shops real quick, since the game's telling me that I've got a bunch of new places to go to. Like the inn and flipping everything else. Why is it telling me it's new? Like, I've been here before. What else am I gonna see here that's different? There's someone else running it. Well, I'm assuming that's her husband anyway. To the goods shop. Then off to the forest. Yep, done here. Unless this guy has something he wants to talk about. You're really making waves in the fishing world. If you pay your fishing, we'd like to give us a gift. And you collect. Okay, so I got the twin asset assist. Oh, thanks. That was helpful. All right, Eerie Woods. Now then, where the hell was that bloody boss again? Walnut was told not to go and fight. Oh, I think I found it. This is gonna be annoying. Not really sure what to expect from this fight, but might as well see what I can do. Oh, it's a big boy.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Venom stream.
Let's go.
That was cool. Already at the beginning, so 10.
Form up. It's my turn.
I'm borrowing this.
I'm up.
I need to try to do as much damage as possible.
Healing strike. Now.
It's mine. Now. My turn. What?
There we go. Oh, great. He's doing it again. Oh, I've
Don't
missed.
take me lightly.
That was helpful.
Yes. Thank you. I shall go. Thank you. Thank you.
It's my turn.
What are you weak to? Wind? That is genuinely surprising. Fuck it.
Ha!
If you're weak to grass, then I'm gonna cut you down with this. Resistant, but
I'm up.
hey. What do you think you're doing?
Roar. Let's go.
I'm gonna tell you this. Stop that.
Crimson Slash. Now.
It's mine. Leave it to me.
Oh, Reen's got a headache again. Someone give him some Tylenol. Don't give him that. Not a good idea, actually.
Thanks.
Oh, what was I doing?
Don't take me lightly.
It's my turn.
Do it again. Go all out.
It's my turn. Roar. Now.
There we go.
It's mine. Yes. What? Yes.
Over here.
Now.
Oh, great. What's this? Wait, it's using magic. Got an idea.
I'll support. Arcane heal. Thank you.
Oh, this isn't look good.
It's my turn.
That was helpful. Right. Might as well use this.
Thank you. Thank you. My turn.
I reapply this. Alright, we can do this. Ah, fuck off.
I'm up.
Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Don't really know how to feel about that. Chaos Raven.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Just got to rely on this for the moment.
Roar.
There we go.
Down.
Good break damage.
It's mine.
Right. Begins again.
Now.
Stop screaming, Rain. Everyone can hear you on the other side of the country.
Thanks.
take me lightly.
I'm getting so sick of that.
My turn.
Like literally, it's just nothing but.
What?
It always seems to have like the first like chance it gets to do that. It's really just pisses me off.
It's down.
I'm gonna make use of this 120% break damage.
I shall go. Thank you.
See, look, it's just doing it again.
Sorry, everyone.
You came back literally to die.
Not on my watch.
Ah, great.
Yes.
Fucking bastard. What's all that? Oh.
My turn.
Oh, you flipping don't.
Not on my watch.
Ooh, Reen came back to save the day.
I won't lose.
That's a bloody good save.
What?
It's my turn.
Hmm. Do this first.
Thank you.
Come on.
Not on my.
Don't take me lightly.
Gotta get Emma back on her
Not
feet.
here. Thank you.
Oh great, the tree's just unleashed its power.
I won't lose. What?
Right.
Yes.
Now then. Oh, this is what I need. This is alright, this is the bit. Oh, it was an ability. Ah. Fuck me if I known that. Alright, good to know.
Sparkle. Yes.
Alright. In terms of what I've got here, I can use. Can't do anything since they've vanished. I've got no bloody EP either, which is bloody just great. Yeah, go on, do it. Get out of here. Nice.
I'm going.
Hey, look who's back.
Analyze. Leave it to me. What?
Just in case.
Let's go.
If that's the case. I'm gonna need a flipping full EP. Come on, hit me. There we go.
I'm going. Sparkle.
Do this again.
It's my turn.
Now then.
Let's go.
Going all out with, I'm going all out with this
My
one.
turn. Arcus active. Ha! Thank you.
Gets rid of any debuffs. Well, no, gets rid of any bad effects. Breath of Earth. Ow.
I'll save you. Thank you. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Take this, you little bugger.
I'll support you.
Is Ring gonna be able to do this since he's lost his EP? Yep, that's what I thought. He lost it. That's so annoying. So now I have to like give myself some more bloody EP. That's really stupid.
Leave it to me. What?
Need to re-put these on again.
It's my turn.
Alright, let's try this again. Earth Howl.
Sorry.
Hey, there we go. That's more like it.
I'll assist.
Come on, we can do this.
My turn. Thank you. Thank you.
Add a bit of defense. Impassion. No. Let's see. Let's do this. I'm actually interested to see what this does. Yes!
My turn.
Reactivate this again.
Leave it to me. Now!
An opening! Let's go! Let's go!
I think it uses for spell. I don't really care anymore because I can just do this.
Now!
It's mine.
Yeah, thanks for this.
Useless.
You missed.
Now.
You stupid flonker.
Yes. What?
There we go. Of hell.
Useless. There.
Smash it.
Everyone.
Smash into pieces. Kill this bloody tree.
I shall go.
I don't care what it takes. Kill the fucking tree.
I'm up!
Green's got 2 more turns with this, so
Roar!
gotta make the most of it.
Down!
It's mine.
Oh hey, look
It's my turn.
who can use this.
There.
So I'm at the fortress, which is just a giant tower.
I'll support you. Thank you.
Good, good, good.
Leave it to me.
Right between the eyes. And it's on fire now.
It's my turn.
How much more for another one of these? Okay, so just oh god.
Now.
Bloody tree.
I'll assist. Leave it to me. Spot.
There we go.
My turn. What?
Put the trees back.
Now. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go!
Green. Go all out.
What?
Murder tree. Green. Shut it.
Thank you.
Oh no, the tree's powered up again.
Leave it to me.
Oh shit.
What? My turn.
I'm gonna smack this bloody tree in a minute.
Activate Fragora. Destroy. Yes.
When you shut up, I'm busy.
Analyze.
And knock the tree off balanced. Oh,
It's my turn!
this is a real bad time. Oh no. No, this is really bad. Wait, actually, wait, no, I've got a better idea.
Good luck! Watch and learn.
Just for a turn.
Arcus, activate!
There we go.
I'm going. Burn it.
Sure!
Leave it to me.
Just in case.
What? My turn.
Hey, stop that.
Activate. There. Attack.
Alright!
Coco, anything that can impede? Oh, he does. Quick bullet. Quick burst. Oh, of course. Right now it's using Spirited Away.
Why?
Leave it to me!
Let's go.
This is bullshit.
Let's go. Shit! It's down.
It's mine! My turn. Ready? It's down!
This is an annoying only thing. Just this boss and everything gets done for.
Let's go.
And your fucking tree.
It's down.
It's mine!
Right.
Take that!
Give me a break. I'm up.
Trust me, Crow, I'm trying to work everything out here. Oh, fuck me. If I don't attack him, Green's gonna flippin' stop breaking everything.
Now.
Just rush.
Now, B.
There we go. Christ, it's not. Actually, I just realized I'm not gonna get any XP from this anyway. What's the point? Yeah, all that.
Nice one, Reen. We killed it out there.
It's all thanks to you, Fee.
Yeah, all for. What did I get from it? Oh, Frozen Epoch. Oh, time to bloody sort out the bloody party again. Bloody hell. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna go and take care of that bloody problem. Everyone, don't worry, you'll come back to life by going in the hot spring. Don't worry, it's totally fine. Enter hot spring. Look at our cutscene again, is it? It is. There we go. This is more like it.
What a relief.
Yep, everyone should be fine and dying to go back on an adventure again. Yep, see, totally fine. Alright, let me check those quests real quick. Oh god, I'm burned. Alright, quests. So there's the Pink Death. Okay, dangerous enemies near the by road. Alright, that's the case. Might as well head to the by road then. Oh, I tried. Want to, but won't let me. Oh wait, sorry there. Might as well go there first. Take care of the little side quest around here. Wait. Just what did it say? Please find this monster and slay it. It's the Pink Squad. Where the fuck is this monster? Oh god. Well, actually, wait, no. Since I've got Crow on my team, I might as well go over this place first and open this chest. That means I'll have most of the ones I found so far opened up, and maybe it might give me something decent.
How about we take 5?
No, we just got here. Be ready, Crow, because this is gonna be a real fight. We're gonna bond.
Step up our game for this one.
Yeah, because there's a fucking spider.
Let's go. I'm up.
No bastard spider.
I'm up.
I'm gonna fucking knock your bloody block off, you little giant bug bastard.
Healing strike. All right.
Crow, if you mind, scan it. Oh look, you missed. That was unfortunate.
It's down. You're wide open. My turn. All right, I'm cutting in.
Very cut. I know, as I'm gonna flip and tell you off.
All right.
I'm gonna take this motherfucker out.
Showtime. There. An opening. I'm up. Roar. Healing strike. It's down. Let's do this, Crow. I hear you. Shit. Gotcha. My turn.
Well, this has gone easy.
Judgment time. There. Let's do it, Reen. Let's go.
Oh look, the spider recovered. Not for long though.
Get back. Now. You're wide open.
That was too easy.
Attaboy, Reen, you got this.
You know I couldn't do it without you, Crow.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, we bonded by being of a spider. Take that, you dumb bastard. I'll kill all the spiders. Go Dragon EX, eh? Go Dragon was already decent enough ability as it is, but now it's gonna be even stronger? Oh man. Asking for a lot there. Alright, Palm's the first place we're gonna need to go to. Let's go to the end. Hello everyone, I'm back and I'm Reed. Oh no, it's the guy who calls the end of the world! Run! I have to buy this thing, please, and I'll memorize it and then I'll steal the recipe. It's mine now. You're not getting it back. Oh. Right, then leave the inn and look for... I'm gonna go look around a bit. It's over here. Hello there, Iris. Oh, you've got a flippin' thing. Studded tie pin and cuffs. Sure, I'll buy that. Okay, I remember this. These were flippin' things you can give to people. Oh, Elliot. Not here right now, so oh, you fucker. Right arse. They're not here right now, but maybe give them to her another time. Please leave a message after the beep. Oh, good to see Tatiana's here.
Instructor Veen, I'm so glad you're alright.
It's good to see you. What up? We heard what happened.
No, we could hardly believe our ears. Are you sure you're alright?
You might not think it looking at my new hair color, but I promise I'm perfectly fine. Louisa, thank you for taking such good care of my students.
It was a pleasure having them around. You reminded us of our time with Mint.
We're always happy to help a friend in need, especially when we can put the people we're taking care of to work.
You've been such wonderful help. It was nothing really, just sorting out sales slips and things like that. You've been very kind to me and Kyrie.
Alright, Kyrie's in Palm too.
Yes, he showed up just as Pablo was leaving.
Anyway, don't worry about the kids, we'll take care of them.
We had to tighten our belts lately, but they've made our work a bit easier. We're happy to keep helping out. Thank you again for keeping them safe.
That's good to hear. We got any wigs? Nope. Right then. Can't really give this bloody thing to... Wait, is that... Anton, what are you doing here now? I'm so worried something bad might have happened to her. I wish I can just speak to her, hear her voice again.
Is that the man we ran into at Titus Gale in Michelin?
Wow, I haven't seen you guys in a while. What are you doing here? And who's your new white-haired friend? Man, you look so familiar, but I just can't quite put my finger on it. I feel like we've met somewhere along the line. You guys have bumped into each other so many fucking times, it's unreal. You bumped each other into Tracer Coast 1, Tracer Coast 2, and Tracer Coast 3, and now you bump into each other again. You both don't recognize each other. Christ! You bumped into this guy so many times and no one notices it. When you were in Tristo half a year ago, you were looking for love and I was one of the 4 students who tried to help you find it. Oh yeah, I remember you now. The hair kind of threw me off, but it's good to see you again.
Instructor, is he a friend of yours? Now I'm curious about how you helped him find love.
Nah, it's a long story. Wait, ring them the bell? Why would you come back to the Empire now of all times? That's a long story too. I had to explain to Rhea and the others what brought him to Arabonia. Can't say I'm too surprised knowing you. What about this woman you've been exchanging letters with for the past year and a half? Yeah, she used to work at your dorm, my dear sweet Sharon.
I knew you were searching for someone, but this was not the one I was excited. This is not the someone I expected. Right. I didn't even know she was writing to anyone.
Well, guess the cat's out the bag now. Not that it really matters these days. She sent me a letter telling me to forget all about her. Then she cut off communication completely. So instead of letting things go, you came here to look for her. Exactly. Oh, Sharon, where could you have gone?
Given that we face Sharon as an enemy in Crossbell, I can't imagine this dream reunion will become a reality.
Me neither. But I don't have it in me don't have it in me to break his heart like that. Things are tense in the Empire right now. You need to be careful on your journey. Still, I hope you'll be able to see her again. You and me both. Wish me luck.
Oh, by the way, I stumbled across something on my journey. I can now play Vantage Masters. Do you want to play a game? Sure, let's play a game of Vantage Masters. Oh, you're using the thief.
Okay, let's get started.
You go first then. Ow. Okay, good to know. He can move twice. Oh, okay, his deck's all about drawing cards. I see now. Oh. This. Well, you're not drawing any more cards now, you're fucked. No more cards for you. Stop him from drawing. Never let him draw. You killed my scarecrow. You poncy git. There we go. Let's see, just shoot him. Can't do anything because of that, so end turn. Right, done that. Get out of here. You shut up. Shut up, I'm busy. No more of that. Bloody hell. Jesus. What a strong play. You're not getting to do anything now. My scarecrow! You bitch. There we go, that stopped it. So that's probably a bit of an easier play to do, but... you bugger. Ah, come on. Oh, because of that now I'm gonna flip and... Not getting another turn now. This is fine, I can take this. Ah, shit. I think I've lost this fight.
I did it! I actually won!
Yeah, you won alright, you little bastard. What a bloody play that was. You flipping got me at the end. Damn. Might need to change the penguin out if I'm being honest. Something a bit better. Penguin's fine, but Christ, I wasn't ready for that big play. Take out one of the penguins. Get one of him. Take out the penguins, actually, and I might go full... water types. I don't have any water in the deck anymore, I might be fine. Put a barrier. Half the cost of one card in your hand. Reduce might be fine. Yeah, let's try this actually. Might come in handy. Alright, let's give this a try.
Okay, let's get started.
Oh great, he has to go first again. Just got this. Oh, actually, keep it. Alright, the plays are starting to act up now, so... take out Scarecrow. Alright, let's see if we can do a bit better this time. Play that in a minute. Let's do this. Get her on the back row. Seal. There we go. Now take a pot shot on him. Can't have him. And let's see. Do that. Alright, already doing a bit more better this time. He would be Fink. He's gotta stop him from using any of his drawn powers. 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Okay, this game's won. I've got it. It's not really gonna help. Summon that. Take pot shots at it. Get the fish out of here. Yeah, his deck seems to be more about drawing cards. Okay, he's got them out on the field. Not really worried too much. Because I can just kill them both. And just seal. This is going pretty well. Alright, there we go. It's much more better. Kinda give him the middle finger. So I gotta say to you, you little bastard. Alright, he's got a shield up, so... we have to make a sacrifice. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have him attack. I'm attack again. Alright, let's see. Now then, let me think. There we go. Much better. Got one more person I can use to... oh yeah, forgot. Got him I can use. There we go, it's more like it. Got himself out. Shit. I'm gonna do that again. I can have those two doing anything. Last thing I need is... Okay, he's got a shoot up now, so... Do that. Can I seal him? Can. Good to know. Alright. Into attack. Shield's been dropped. Ooh. Got a victory.
I never even stood a chance.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, Christ, dude, you flipping gave me a run for my money. Like, that first time, like, bloody hell, that was strong. What a strong play that was. I'm very surprised by that. That was actually really... Yeah, I really was not expecting that. Sorry, I'm just messaging someone real quick. I'll be 1 second. Oh, Jesus. Do all that. Right. Oh, Kyrie.
This is... If it isn't Instructor Reen! I was so relieved to hear you returned safely.
Sorry I made you worry, Kyrie.
Oh, don't apologize. I'm really happy that I know you're alright. The white hat looks very cool on you.
Thanks.
You left St. Arc for good. Left St. Arc for good, Kyrie.
Yeah, I did, but I also didn't want to leave.
Yeah, I had no choice with the increased IDF presence in the city. Jerome let me and Tatiana stay at his place for a while. I was gonna try to think of what I could do to help out doing all this. When I heard the church had difficulty obtaining supplies, I volunteered to gather herbs and make medicine.
It's very noble.
It's the least I can do. In fact, I regret not being more of use to Mr. Garrett too.
Right, he had that request, didn't he? It's okay, Kyrie. There are limits to what you can do on your own. Yeah, he's right. We'll help Mr. Garrett. You focus on your own work.
Okay, I'll do that.
Mr. Garrett. Oh, that's Father Hobson. Hobbins. Look out, everyone. Here comes Father Hobbins. He's just bouncing up and down the road. There's too many bloody places with the flipping word new. Don't like the fact being that just the word new is just plastered on everything. Look, new. You've never been here before. Look, new. I've been here before. Game. What are you trying to tell me? Did you hit? You come here looking for Pablo? You're out of luck. He's left town. I let him sell my tools, but I hope he's not pushing himself too hard. Thank you for being so kind to my students. Don't mention it. They were more help to me than I was to them. Pablo said he was going to La Mer. Bit like looking for a needle in a haystack, but you might be able to find him there. I'll keep that in mind. Have you got... Wait, I haven't got any money. No point asking you. Right. Stop wasting time. I gotta head over to, the by road. Second one, apparently. Because it wasn't there on the first one. Let's try the second one. Maybe I'm looking there. Alright. Hello, map. Quest. Oh, it's right in the middle of the road. Right.
Alright, let's go.
Time to ride.
Yeah!
Yes, finally, horsies. Get out of my way!
Now, bring it on!
That was a very deep voice. Now, bring it on!
My turn.
Squish them.
Activate. Leave it to me. There.
Alright, gun it for you!
Right, put on my guns!
I'm up!
Now I'm out for murder.
It's down!
It's mine.
Yes, murder everything. It's totally fine. We did it! We did it! We murdered everyone, including all the animals. Oh! Wow.
It's a tough one. Careful.
They weren't fucking kidding. This is much better. There we go. 4 horses. This is just weird. This is just the weirdest thing I'm seeing. Just these sheep. Oh wait, I've got creeping sheep.
This one's tough. Be
Oh
careful.
my god!
Yeah.
Wait, this is just one whole squad of sheep.
I shall go.
You've got Squad A and Squad B over here. Prepare to run away if anything goes awry. Scream in terror.
I shall go.
Watch out, the sheep are coming for you. They'll murder you in your sleep. Who thought this was a good idea? Here they come!
Don't take me lightly.
They don't take me lightly either. I'm a fucking guy with magical powers. You know what I'm gonna do to all of you? I'm gonna do this.
Second form, down. It's down.
That's what I'm gonna do.
It's mine.
You just taunt me.
I shall go.
That sheep's doing something very suspicious.
Rionac, activate. Fire.
Shoot the sheep.
There.
You're wide open.
This is the weirdest day of my life right now. I'm fighting sheep. You missed.
Take this.
That she was like, ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Rosetta ammo!
Oh, Rosetta arrow. Let's do it.
An opening.
Oh, they're all getting ready to fight now.
Too slow.
Not anymore, they aren't.
I'll assist.
Stop taunting me! Super taunt!
It's my turn.
So, what are you trying to do to me?
Crimson Slash. More enemies.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh,
Take this.
that's embarrassing.
Leave it to me.
Well, if that's the case, might as well take this opportunity to go and mess with them a
Let's
bit.
go.
Let's see. Form up Iron Will formation.
It's my turn.
Everyone form up and get ready to fight. We're going to Iron Will formation. Off down the shops, yeah? Yeah, that's right, just down the street.
Roar. Helix strike. Now.
It's mine.
Hey, that sheep. Oh no, it's coming around. Oh, yep.
Take
This is
this.
awkward.
It's down.
It's mine.
I'm a sheep murderer, apparently.
My turn.
I'll herd you all to death.
Rionac,
Fire laser.
now.
You're wide open.
Overkill the sheep.
My turn.
It's totally normal.
Judgment.
Oh, I get.
Going in it. You're only up to here!
Hey, I saved Reen, okay?
You won't get away.
Oh, you're this bad at the game!
I'm sorry, because yesterday I had a heart attack yesterday because I had to fight not only my dad, but another person with a woman with a giant fuck off land spear.
It's my turn.
Oh, so I see, wait, is that oh, yes, it is Ring, yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm up.
Now I'm evil again.
Get back.
Reed, why would you want to do that after all of the shit that you've been through?
I shall go.
Good stat boosts.
See, that's why, like, in RPGs, people get corrupted by the devil. They're like, oh, why did you kill my entire family? Good stat boosts. That would be the worst story ever, you know, like, it's like, Bruce Wayne, why did you kill my parents? What can I say, Batman?
It's my turn.
Good stat boosts.
Oh. I see what you mean.
Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh? It's down!
Go, go, go. Murder all these creeps.
So who's the other white-haired person?
That's Crow. The guy with the bandana who flipping who played that trick on me.
Oh, that played that coin trick game on you.
Yeah.
Moving out.
And I'll use the Eye of Baller.
How do you like this? Awaken!
Yeah, he was evil at one point. That's why he has that.
I shall go.
Wouldn't that still make him evil?
No, he's good now because he's now my retainer. I'm his lord. Because I beat him in the rivalries of the 7. Uh-oh.
Is he going berserk now?
That's exactly what's going on. Oh,
so he can stay in it for a while, and then he loses his shit.
It gives you 3 turns to use whatever you need to use as him. Then he'll go berserk for the rest of the fight.
And will attack everyone.
Yeah, literally everyone.
It's my turn.
Like he don't care. He'll flipping kick you. He'll kick your dog if he feels like it.
Roar!
Get out of here, you creepy.
He might even punch babies. Hell, he might even watch that Brian Fury video where he's beating up all those women.
Ah, yes. That's right.
Leave it to me.
Richard, do you still punch babies?
I don't do that no more!
Richard, you still punch babies?
I don't do that no more!
I love that.
What's that of?
Walks like an episode. Like there was a new video of Ed's World. That it was a new episode. It was like a new video of Ed's World just got uploaded, and literally they have. It was that's literally the guy who did Weeble and Bob.
Oh, okay.
Like it was just like it was like they were looking for replacements for obviously Ed since Ed Godin passed away because of cancer, and Tom is not working with it anymore, and Matt's the one doing everything now with it now. So that's why they were casting for new voice acting and stuff and he happened to be in it. Bye, sheep.
All right.
They're not dead. Better fix that problem. Better use the quick burst.
Too slow.
Yes.
They're down. Okay, all together now.
You know, for not important side quest, what would happen if I did leave all these sheep to do all they want? This is a giant herd of sheep.
Now.
And they're called creeping sheep.
Activate Prageroth. Destroy.
Bloody sheep.
My turn.
Fucking birds.
You won't.
It's my turn.
So is Reen's head just perma-white now?
Yes, because he was stuck in his demon form for a very long time.
It's mine.
Oh, okay. So he can't just use just for men?
No. Wouldn't work. So many murdering of animals. Don't worry, it's totally fine. They're not real animals anyway. They have no rights. They're pink.
Showtime.
How much XP am I gonna get from this fight? I just realized.
Good luck.
Thanks.
It's better be a lot of XP, otherwise I'm gonna be really annoyed. Set the bloody bastards on fire.
Now.
Break them.
It's mine.
Quick,
I shall go.
the sheep are almost broken.
Activate. My turn.
Now you're fucked now, you little bastards.
Yeah. Now.
Your creeping days are over.
Moving out. Yeah.
Oh my god.
With the wrong guy.
5.3? Oh, that's a lot of XP. Why would you make that a non-requireable side quest? That should have been a requirement. Complete that now. Get super experience. Zephyr went up. Cavalry Edge. Ooh, 75% abnormalities. Titania. You got Saintly Force. Too bad.
All right, got it.
Stats updated. I did it!
That's how it's done.
I did it!
You see,
I did it!
you just see Gillian Osborne just behind a rock going, God damn me!
What, is he angry that I killed his sheep?
That and also, like, he's no longer got the father-son bonding anymore.
That would be really funny, that. When can I spend time with my son like this? Can you please get out the bathroom? I want to use the shower.
This is nice.
You're still
So
here!
you had a good shower?
God damn it! Someone,
Okay, it's totally not weird.
someone talk to him, okay? He needs to get out of the bathroom. He's been in there for too long. Do what I want. It's my bathroom. It's not your bathroom. It's mine now. Call dibs.
I put a hammock in the shower.
Why?
I just did.
Exuberance like this is hardly the height of temperance, especially for a ship of the church. Though this gigantic mirror is handy for perfecting my form, I'll admit.
Pretty decked out, to be sure. All the better to utilize our time while we're flying around.
May as well teach your pupils a thing or two in that case. Send them to me for training. It would be just much as a boon for me as it will for them.
Training with Duvley, huh? You and I'd have plenty to gain from that. Sure, let's spend some time with Duvley. Because it's either spend time with her or spend time with Muse. I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, after all of those traitorous actions she did.
I don't do that no more!
She just runs into the room and yells that, Reed.
I'm trying something different with my flipping stream deck. What I'm doing is I'm hoping to like get like a collection of like various different sounds, put them on different profiles. So if I need like a certain sound effect, I can just switch profiles and have like more. So I have like 12 buttons for, I have like 4 buttons for each set. So I've got A, B, and C. So I've got 4 for A, 4 for B, and 4 for C. So if I make 3 profiles, I'll have 36 different sound effects if I really wanted to. And it would also mean I won't have to like mess around and constantly like mess around with tamper with my bloody system setup and all that. So now I just need like several different sound effects.
Very well. Let's go down to the surface then. A room as small as this is no place to spar.
What the hell's going on in our fucking chat? What are you guys talking about on here? This is your mom's reflection. Your mom's reflection, shut up! Jesus. It's the mom conversation again. I don't like the look of this. Oh great, you summoned have 3 people. Had some speed. The one they call you Duvley the Swift.
Don't worry, I'll just use my demon mode again. Oh!
Oh great, now I have to kill him now.
That's what happened to Reen.
It's not an epithet it's not epithet I take lightly. I'm just getting started. Try to keep up. Otherwise you might die here.
Duvley?
I told you, didn't I? You and I, we are not friends. My cooperation with you is just a means to an end. If you stop being useful, I won't hesitate to get rid of you.
That's fair enough.
Reen Schwarzer, I stand before you not as an ally, but as a stalwart of the society. You have no need to hold back as you would against your friend or a student. Show me your true power.
Duvley.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I'm going all out. Duvley's train session now began in earnest. Throughout the battle, Reen was able to control his ogre power. Slowly but surely, he started to adjust to Duvley's speed. Ooh. She's so fast. No, Don't get distracted by the clones. There's still only one of her. Keep it together, Reen. The place you need to strike is...
Urge to kill rising.
Behind! There! Their head just comes off.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Well, I can't fix this now. She's not immortal. Jubilee, are you okay?
A single attack won't put me out of action.
And then you see the red line go across the throat.
You deserve praise for You deserve praise for doing that.
And then her head just falls.
It seems you're not without hope after all. We'll see if you can replicate this performance in the future, though.
Yeah, if only I could. If only like. Thanks, Jubilee. If only I could, like, you have like a bit of time to train my power, and then that way it wouldn't happen. But then again, my power is unstable because I'm the sacrifice.
Well, there was not any shortage of strong spawn opponents of the society. Ines, our Lord Everhard, even the Blade Lord himself.
The Blade Lord. I've heard a lot about him. That's him! Louis! Peter and Agate seem to know him. He was Ouroboros' force number 2, and survivor and a survivor of Harmorite. I think Reen had a stutter. I thought I was Babster, but it seems Reen's just about the same as me. Look, there's 2 Ovs! Oh, and according to what Randy told me, he's even a match for the great Jubilee the Swift in battle.
Yes, I may have told the SS something like that. In truth, though, my skills don't even begin to compare with his. The sense of conviction, no, the sense of carnage in every swing of his sword was like nothing I've ever seen before.
Carnage?
Justice without the power to execute it is no justice at all. He and the Steel Maiden may follow different schools, but they agree on this point. In the end, I'm no more than a mere child who has been allowed to live in their world. I was born into a minor noble family on the outskirts of the continent, but I lost everyone I loved in a bandit attack. Lord Everhard found me and took me in. Any kind of strength I may have achieved, I owe all entirely to her.
Jubilee, I had no idea. Thank you for telling me about that. Now more than ever, I know the path we need to take. You may not consider us friends, but we're not enemies anymore either. At the very least, we share a common goal. So I'll do everything in my power to help you achieve it. Whatever happens, just try to remember you don't have to show this burden all alone.
Right. Coming from you, that's hardly encouraging. But I have to admit, I am not likely to find my lord by myself. I'll be counting you to do your part, Schwarzer.
Sure, anytime. And she cuts his head off. Yeah, how do you like it? And his head just rolls back into his body. Wait, what just happened?
You were saying?
God damn you, immortals!
The Awakeners are stronger Highlanders. That's literally what this is. We're just strong Highlanders. Oh, done hanging out with her now.
Just as long as you don't have to fight Clancy Brown. There could be only one. Schwarzer.
Where's he gone? He ran away. Oh, damn it! Take you out. Get Marcus in here.
Of course, the best character.
Now then. I need to head back to Sutherland. No, Palm. I need to go to the manager's residence. Go and do his quest. Hello? I'm looking for some git who has a quest for me. You better give it to me, otherwise I'm going to be very, very upset. You wouldn't like me when I'm upset. I'll poke your eye out. Yeah, that's right, I'll do it. I'll poke your bloody eye out. He's in this room. Excuse me, sir. How do you do for students? Haven't seen you in a while, Mr. Garrett. Are you well? Not too bad. Thank you for coming all this way. Our students have told me that you've been through a lot. I'm certainly experiencing some setbacks, but I assure you I'm completely fine, even if I do look a bit different.
Instructor Veen has been very lucky indeed, escaping unharmed. We are watching over him to make sure he does not find himself in trouble again.
Come on, you guys. Haha. So you've got a bunch of students watching you like hawks, so you don't get yourself hurt. Jokes aside, I'm glad you surrounded yourself with such sincere friends. Haha, it's been ages since I've had a good laugh. Oh man, I'm feeling more embarrassed by the minute. Anyway, a lot's happened in Palm, hasn't it?
You mentioned there was something you wanted our help with.
Ah, right. I did forget about that. You see, something suspicious has been going on lately in Palm. We've had to comply with a military requisitions a few times, which of course is understandable. Besides that, we've also been called upon to donate for a subsidiary fund. Yes, you mentioned that in the letter. It's a charity fund for struggling families of conscriptions, right? Yes, that's right. It's mostly for the area around the capital. If the only worker in the household is drafted, the family's income disappears, right? There are remunerations from the military, but it isn't a lot. Additionally, it isn't delivered immediately. Here in the countryside, we help each other out, sharing our homegrown crops and such. But city people can't do without Mira. So this fund has been established to help them make ends meet, pay their rent, feed their children.
You see.
Oh, why did you just get the children working coal mines? God.
Coal mines on the other side of the flipping continent. Now get out of my house.
No, because I have a key for this house. Because my bank owns this house until you pay your bills.
You don't pay bills here. There's no bank here anyway.
I hate you, old man.
You too, random stranger.
I see. So it's a social security program funded by charitable donations.
Yes, exactly. We're not rich by any definition, but if those city families are to starve without our help, then of course we donate what we can. And one day I was talking with my friend from the capital. Even though this was such a high-profile program, yet apparently never heard of it. Maybe just didn't hear about it somehow. Oh, come on, Reed, don't be so fucking stupid! It's possible. Heimdall is a big place, so maybe the subsidiary program hasn't been publicized where he lived yet. But it still set off alarms in my mind. There's no hurry, but if you can look into this for me, it would put my mind at ease.
Instructor Veen?
It does sound fishy. Let's investigate.
I figure maybe onto something.
We'll ask around and find out what's going on. Thank you, it will help out a lot. Everyone in this town is aware of the subsidiary program. I don't want to unsettle anyone by asking questions, so if you could do that for me, sure, no problem.
Let's begin our investigation.
Why did he get a line? Bastard! Where's my line? Oh ho ho, merry line Christmas. Let me see that. Thank God I came here first. Maybe a good chance to ask about the subsidiary program. Excuse me, do you have a moment? You ask about the subsidiary program.
Of course, I know about it. You can't help but pity them, can you? Having family members drafted and end up in need of Mira on top of that. Not to say we're well off, but we're still working, and we have to eat. I asked my husband if he thought we could make a donation, and he told me to do as I please. He even brought out his mother's Septarian heirloom for me. An heirloom made of Septarian? That sounds quite viable. People raising funds for subsidiaries asked us to donate antiques or any precious goods made from Septarian. Either that or works of art or musical instruments we also do.
In other words, items that could easily be cashed in for a good price. Do you know where the donation collectors will be in town?
Today, I reckon. Take a look at the flyers we've got this morning. Extend the helping hand to the compatriots in need.
Will do. Thank you very much. That's suspicious.
I mean, who's selling ingredients?
Oh,
Reen, she said instruments.
Oh. I have to go now.
There seems to be a link between the conscriptions and the military subsidiaries.
Won't hurt to ask if they know anything. Excuse me, soldier, do you know anything about the subsidiaries?
Subsidiaries? I can't say I know anything about that. All we do is look after the collected goods and keep order in town.
I see.
Got a strange message the other day, though. It told us not to go to jail, with non-military groups carrying out their own collections.
Huh.
What could that be about?
Is that all? You better get going then. You seem to be tourists, but as you can see, this country is a difficult spot right now.
Wait a minute. I recognize you. You'll get your hospital son. Son, you're the one that did all this. He's going to jail.
Oh, look at all those fish!
Right, don't look at the fish, look at me. Your problem is with me now.
You're going to jail.
Oh, hello, all of you.
What brings you here? Something we want to ask you about.
Oh, the subsidiary donations? Exactly. I take it you're familiar with them, Tatiana? Someone distributed flyers around town asking people to donate to the subsidiary fund for soldier families. A lot of people are chipping in, Jerome included.
I have to be hard this not to sympathize with the families left behind. Helios knows how long it will be till those kids to see their dads. It's hard on them emotionally, and it hurts their families' finances too.
We don't have much to offer, but every little bit helps, right?
I see. And has anyone from outside this out of town said anything about the subsidiary to you? Outside of Palm? Well,
Trying to think of it, merchants from St. Arc didn't know anything about it. But the freight company employees did.
that's right. They were from that new company we've been using.
Cleston. People must know what's going on in the capital, more than us, anyhow. But it's not only Palm residents who have heard of this.
No supplies like Cleston Co. is doing business here, though. Thank you very much for your help. I hope my students won't give you any trouble. Huh. They're nice to have around.
Don't be strangers. Come and see us again. And do let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
There's something you can do. Get out.
It does not seem like we'll find any more information here.
Something's really fishy, though. Palm residents just accept the collection, believing they'll be used as subsidiaries for soldiers' families. Well, if that were the case, why is the military turning up their noses at items that aren't of any particular value?
I see what you mean. They are collecting antiques, works of art, finely crafted products, and musical instruments. Those can be easily exchanged for a good sum, but it's not what most people would think of donating.
Right. Most people can't tell how much an instrument, for example, would be worth. Second-hand dealers in St. Arc might be able to appraise them.
But traders of St. Arc haven't heard of the military subsidies.
Why would they choose Palm instead of St. Arc to collect from? There's something suspicious going on. If we can only check it for ourselves.
We can check it for ourselves.
And how's that?
Because I say so I have no lines.
Fair enough.
Instructor, look at that.
Is that the truck?
Is that what I think it is?
Well, Fee got a line and Marcus hasn't yet. What? Fee got a line!
Fee! Why did Fee get a line? Ugh, too late.
We can still catch up, we hurry. Come on, everyone, after them. Right.
Instructor, you don't expect us to all just run after them, do you?
Yes!
I hate this.
Alright, let's go.
Horse.
Reen, where did you get this horse?
Apparently Eustace has a connection with someone at the horse club. I think.
Enemy found.
First rule of horse club, you do not talk about horse club.
Oh no. Not horse club.
Now.
Kill the birds.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Those enemies are too weak now. I don't get any experience from them.
Goes on a berserker rage against those things.
Reen goes berserk on the horse. Starts running over monsters with a berserk horse. You know, it's just honey and horses. Oh, that's what's going on over here. No, don't take my truck. Please don't take my truck. That's monsters. What are they doing so close to town? Actually, we can figure that out there. Everyone, get ready. Right.
This one's tough. Be careful.
Oh no. Big bastards.
It's my turn.
It's Reen's turn. You heard him. It's my turn.
Oh, I get all of the turns.
My turn.
Quick, scan this rhino cider.
Search mode.
Rhino cider. That sounds like a kind of beer.
Wow, that
Good luck.
Thanks.
that didn't do anything to me actually.
Leave it to me.
Quick, use the heavenly gift.
It's my turn.
Reen's angry. I'll kill you.
It's down.
It's mine.
I'll murder you just like what happened to my real mother.
Oh wait a minute. Wait, what happened to the Million Blade?
Wide open.
Well, we've got it. Valamar's got it. We took it back when we escaped the Black Workshop.
Oh.
We didn't just
You're
leave
gonna have
it.
to, no, yeah, I know, but you're gonna have to show that at some point.
Dragon formation. My turn.
There we go. Use the Eye of Baller.
How do you like this?
Wait a minute. Who's the voice actor for Reen now? It sounds like a different one.
No, it's still the same. It's
They're
just
down.
it might just be doing like it might just be like the sound effect they're using for like
I'm up.
could just be like a filter that's being used for like the Demon Reen. It's still the same. It's still Sean Chiplock.
Get back.
It's still the same person that did Take Shimaru.
Okay.
Hasn't changed. I definitely know that for a fact. Yeah, I saved these people. Phew, I thought I was gone for sure. Thank you all so much. I owe you my life. There's the least we can do. Would you mind if we ask you a question? Huh?
Yes, I would.
Too late, you've got no choice now. You have some concerns regarding the subsidiary fund you assisted with. We appreciate your cooperation.
How do you... Oh no, I think it's wow, that's spectacular.
Let's see who it is.
Thanks to you, none of my goods got damaged and not even registered. 4 students sure are the real deal. Who's that?
Is it who we think?
Who the fuck? Who's that?
You! Whoever you are.
Oh, aren't you from the Class Mall representative we met? Oh. Okay, he's from the 3rd game. Sales Manager Watts, right?
I remember now. You were the one convinced that the arson attack and the late punishment by Chairman Hugo.
Well, yes, but no use in digging up the past, right? Something here doesn't feel right. You tell us why you were driving that truck in the first place.
What do you mean, why? It's my job.
Plest & Co. are branching out into the rare metal and fine arts industry.
Industries?
So the cargo you got from Palm was...
That's right. It was all part of our plan for the long-term growth.
I can't believe one little excuse was enough to get so many fine products! And basically for free too! 100% profit, here I come!
Somebody stop this man! Please stop profiting. I'll profit it all!
I didn't realize I was actually starting to go into Rockhead Rumble a bit there.
It's going too far.
Mr. Salesman, should you really be telling them all this?
Oh, no need to worry. Even if they were to tip anyone off, it would never come back to bite me.
That's true. The Heimdall military police told us not to interfere.
You must have some kind of connection in the military. Ha ha ha! My failures are a thing of the past. It's all smooth sailing from here. They're the ones out of the field are the only ones in the know. It's enough to keep this operation running smoothly. I, sales manager, Wads is going to escape this without any problems, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Well, not if Marcius has anything to say about it.
You're yesterday's news, Marcius.
No, don't go to yesterday. I just got here.
Thanks for your help, kids. I saw my whole career flash before my eyes. Eyes. Oh no, I'm doing it to me now. I thought it was over for sure. Same thing happened 2 months ago. It feels like we still got some unfinished business between us, though. How about we meet up with the Imperial Defense Force and discuss it together?
Oh man, that's low. I don't know how you can make threats like that with such a straight face. So it's come to this, huh?
That's quite enough.
What the hell was that? Who's this? Oh look, it's him again!
Oh, it's him.
Hugo.
What? Didn't you get my message? Per the agreement between the government and the noble faction, we have no choice but to leave them be. Don't do anything you might regret later.
Sorry, sir, you know me. Just trying to do some rockhead rumbling.
Oh yes, about the new industry we discussed before. Due to concerns about their growth potential and sustainability, not to mention ethics, they've been suspended, effective immediately. From what I've heard, you've acted without my approval. Rest assured, I'll be launching a full investigation into the matter. So that means you're fucking fired. Duh.
Not another one. Where am I going to find another business plan as profitable as this one? I just don't understand why anyone would not trust me. Or unless it's too brilliant. The others get jealous that they didn't think of it first. Yes, well, I guess that's the price of a genius. I'm out of here. If you excuse me, I'll be on my way. They can investigate me all they want, but they'll never get their hands on Rockhead Rumble. Do until we meet again, Marcius.
Wads drove away towards St. Og with a big smile on his face.
Don't worry, Wad won't be able to make any more cash once I've got crime on the menu.
Fair enough. What happened to Wads? He's been with the company since the beginning, and you've always had such trust in him. Oh, he's gone now. Looked like he was in a hurry, too. Pretty suspicious.
At the very least, we were able to expose his unethical business practices.
Yeah, and that he was acting without Klest and Co.'s consent. I wasn't expecting to see you all the way out here, Hugo. The company's going through some rough times, huh?
Huh. No, quite the unexpected reunion.
It's good to see you again, Reen. You seem to be well. Still sticking your nose into other people's business, I see.
No! You take that back!
Yeah, your big, pointy, stupid nose getting into people's business.
I don't go looking for trouble. It's just a habit of finding me. And since you're here, it'll be a big help. You can tell us what's going on from the government side of things.
If you want to negotiate, I hope you're bringing something to the table yourself. I hate having my time wasted. Parma's been compensated for what happened. I assure you there's no problem here. This thing with Wads is no more than a bump in the road.
But Hugo, any way you look at it, this is the Great Twilight at work.
I find it hard to believe you didn't notice. You'll hear rumors about the trouble caused by Kleist & Co.'s new industries more or less wherever you go. The cause has something to do with this, doesn't it? Even if that's true, it's none of your concern. Besides, Reen, I don't think you're in any position to lecture others about taking care of themselves. Mr. Whitehair, don't push yourself too hard, old friend.
Thanks. Does that mean you really do know what's going on?
I'll leave that up to your imagination. Just be careful, okay? And if you run into Becky, tell her she's hot. Don't just stand there, ballsy. Get the car started.
It's Billsy, sir.
I didn't fucking make a mistake on what I just said. Are you happy? Are you planning to make me walk all the way to park?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't realize you were planning on handling this personally. Would have been hard words. Driver, get your fucking truck out of the way! Yes, sir! He's as rough of his employees as ever. He seems different somehow.
I wasn't able to detect any change, however. You are more familiar with him, so I trust your judgment. More importantly, we uncovered the truth behind the subsidiary fund. We should head back and report in.
Good idea, let's go. That's how Rocket Rumble was sent to jail.
Maki said he didn't go to jail.
What?
So the subsidiary fund was a scam. Yeah, it seems that it was a work of some employees from Kleist & Co. The problem is, with the government backing them, it'd be tricky to make our findings public. Oh, don't worry about that. I received an official apology from Managing Director Hugo himself, as well as compensation for all this. Unfortunately, most of the collected goods have already been sold and can't be recovered.
It's quite awful. Some people donated family heirlooms and other sentimental items.
Thank you for your concern, but really we'll be fine. Thanks to you, this scheme has been stopped. At least you've done sterling work. I'll speak with the townsfolk and explain the situation. Thank you so much for uncovering the truth. There are still other cases of injustice and abuse of goodwill in Palm, I'm sure. But that's one less. Mr. Garrett. Anyway, it's time for me to get back to work. Thank you for your time. I know how busy you are. I'm afraid there isn't much I can do for you, but I wish you the best in your endeavors. Thank you. It's definitely time for a break.
Your encouragement is appreciated.
Time for a break? We only did one thing and you're already tired out already, Reen. I got Nightmare 2 and some money. Now who's that? Oh, who could this be? Just a second, let me just turn on the video.
Hi, son!
Oh no! Dad! How did you find me?
I checked your phone and got your number, Reen.
Hang up.
You have 32 missed messages.
Reen! Reen! These are all like separate messages. Reen, please!
One of them, message 24. Like he's crying over the phone.
Message 33. How do I turn the phone off?
Hello there, everyone. How are things going?
Hey, good. We're just taking a breather. And you?
Well, I've received some info, and I'm sure you'll love to hear. We've gotten word that one of the missing students has been spotted.
Really?
Really. So in light of these new findings, do you mind returning to the ship to discuss our next course of action? Not necessarily right away, whenever it's convenient for you.
Got it. Well, see you soon. Oh, it's not convenient for me right now, so I'm gonna go and do the next side quest.
Find again new leads. Although, we still have important requests to tend to.
Don't stress over it. We can get it all sorted out in time. We'll head back to the ship when we're ready. Yeah, which is never. I'm not going back to the ship. I'm going here. I'm going to Tetis Gate. I'm ready to do the other side quest. Bloody hell, we'll put this long road here. I have to turn on turbo mode for this. He's all the way in the rest room. Oh, I'm looking at some bloody idiot. Where is he? Wait, is that the... Oh, it is. It's Newson. Remember him? He was blind. Wait. Do I know you? I must have dropped it then. It's the only explanation. However, I can't get through the chatbot to check it now. Oh, how could this be happening to me? Excuse me. Are you Ovid? You placed a request? Have I met you before? Anyway, I'm just glad you've come. I have this very rare ambergris. It's used as a special ingredient in the most amazing dishes. But there was a hole in my bag and it's fallen out. Losing legendary green like this is the worst mistake I've ever made. For a food merchant, this is as close as it gets to losing your life without losing it. Really on my last hope.
Could I beg you to go and find my ambergris for me? He's certainly making it harder and harder to say no.
Please calm down, Orvid. We'll help you with this.
Are you serious? Great Adios must have sent you herself!
First, there's something I want to ask. This mysterious ingredient, ambergris, you said. What exactly is it?
And how is it used for cooking?
Oh, yes, of course. Let me explain. Ambergris is a kind of stone created in the intestines of whales. Or layman terms, whale turd.
And you say this is edible?
Now it has many uses. Medicine and perfumes are just a couple of examples. Extremely rare, so its trade price is even higher than the same weight in Guardia. The aroma is exquisite, not dissimilar to the pheromones, and the taste is singular to... singular too. Right here. Once in a blue moon, it can be gathered along the coast of Ordis. You'll find that people know it well around there.
Oh, do you think?
Yeah, I think Freddy will know the most when it comes to this. Do you have any idea where you might have dropped this ambergris? Most likely locations are the Palm By Road and the old Angria Road. I stayed in Palm before coming here. I traveled using both roads. The problem is that there's a total of 3 places of ambergris. They have dropped them in different places. I would need to look at both of those roads. Fair enough. Alright, so we go and check these bloody places out. I'm done talking to this guy now. Alright, so go and check the first place, the By Road. By Road number 1. Now then. Okay, I know what that is. So I could probably make this a bit easier for myself. Instead of running all the way up there, I can just do this. Get the horse.
Right, let's go.
Turn the horse around. And go about like this. This is the smart way of doing things. Turbo mode activate.
Easy now.
Get out of the way.
Yeah.
I've got a horse.
Easy now.
I've got a horse.
This gray substance over here.
Oh, you're right. Good job, Artina. We found up something. This sweet earthy scent matches up with what we've heard about the ambergris.
The smell may be pleasant, but I would prefer not to handle it any more than necessary.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're touching whale shit.
All right, let's go. Yeah.
Why did you make me hold it, Instructor Reen?
You need to learn.
You need to learn what?
Not be disgusted by whale shit.
Instructor Reen, you're being weird.
I just don't understand why that is a training to hold whale shit, sir.
Yeah.
Marcus, don't ask questions. Don't you judge me, okay? They're my students.
Heads up. That one
Did
means business.
something happen when you were kidnapped into the black workshop?
Has anyone seen my alcohol? Okay, now he's just ignoring us. Does anyone see that? Like I thought I had it with me, but no, I don't seem to see a bottle of alcohol. Where's my alcohol? Oh great, he's become an alcoholic too. What's next? Does anyone see my car keys? Reen, you don't drive! That's what you think.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, actually, surprisingly, I did manage to bond a little bit with my dad because I tried to escape in the Lamborghini he got me.
What? Give you a what? Long story.
Lamborghini.
Long story. Don't ask. Horses can't climb stairs. The hell? How did Freddy go all the way out here? Did that Freddy find that monster with his harpoon? Wait, no, not harpoon. His halibut.
Seems that way. Look at that thing on the ground between them. It looks like ambergris.
You can check it out there. We gotta help Freddy. Hey, Instructor Reen. Oh, Tina, how's it going? Give me just a second. I have this palooka licked up in no time.
You look like Freddy. You're gonna get yourself killed. Just get away from me.
Not for a new attack, especially for thick-skinned foes like this one here. I'm a piercing frost.
No, that just got it angry.
Nice work, Freddy. Looks like you've gotten even stronger. Huh, thanks. Guess all that training was worth it. I've always said the creatures who die painfully taste terrible, no matter how you cook them. That's why I came here with a way to slay prey instantly. Well, I'm still perfecting the technique.
You never change, Freddy.
He really doesn't. Huh. So what brings you out here? What brings you out here? Just slaying monsters, or? I'm on my way to Sutherland to meet up with Kyrie and Tatiana. I went hunting for something to cook for dinner, and then I spotted this hunk of ambergris. That blade fang wanted it too. Well, pick out the best for yourself. How about that? Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Freddy, but we're gonna need that. No! Get your own! I found it fair and square. No, Freddy, good. No! He pulls out his hammer. No, you stay away from it! I'll poke your eyes out with my armor-piercing thrust. You won't like that where that's gonna go. I don't care if you've got demon powers or dodge structure, I'll flippin' poke your eye out. But I'll just get a new one though, because of the rivalry of the 7. I'll still poke you in the eye. I'll do whatever it takes to win, and you're not taking this away from me. Okay, Freddy's gone nuts. Here's what we've managed to collect. Here you go. Wow, you found them all. I can't tell you how grateful I am. You even protected the ambergris from the monster. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. No need for thanks. No thanks needed, my friend. It's not often you get a chance to see ambergris in such a large quantity. It was a great honor to see something so rare. Eddie sure has an eye for delicacies. It's rare to see someone your age truly understands the value of something exquisite and special as this. That's just the start of rare ingredients. There is a very unusual mushroom called the firefly mushroom. I've only heard it only grows in areas with bacteria-rich soils. We should definitely see if we can find it. Haha, no problem. I just know the spot where they grow. Well, we can check this off the list. It gave me ingredients. Too bad I haven't got any recipes for it. Oh, time to head back to the ship now. I've done all my quests. I'm back on the ship. It's time to go and do a mission. I'm returned to the Macabre. Reen and the others have gathered together on the bridge. Then they discussed the information they had made its way over to the ship. So what we got going on now? So we've got our lead then?
Yes, in the capital of the Mare province, Ordis. We received word about an ongoing house arrest taking place there. According to this report, the 2 people in custody consist of a special VIP and a faculty member from Fours. Ordis, I should have known. You say? Your hometown. It feels like it was just yesterday we were there for our field exercises, though it turned into a pretty tedious slog, no thanks to a certain snotty aristocrat.
Oh yeah, Balder. Ah yes, Marcus Balder. Though he's no longer the interim supervisor there, in light of his latest blunder. From what I've heard, the person currently overseeing the city is
Carl Regnus, my dad.
Yes. Yeah. Well, Mark.
Given his position and that of those involved, there's no way he wouldn't know about this house arrest business.
You're just like, well, we have to kill your dad now.
What? No, go on. Dad!
Why did you do this? Well, he was on the enemy side.
No, why? Why did you do this? Sarah!
Yusuf!
No doubt in my mind, he's got something to do with it one way or another.
Mark, yes.
Though it's hard to imagine such a lofty individual acting on his own volition.
We don't even know for sure who the captives are. But even so, yeah, we've got more than enough reason to intervene.
Our next destination is decided then. We've got someone important to us over there, and we'll make our first move by getting them back. That includes reuniting you with Governor Regnitz again.
Thanks, Reen, and don't worry, I'm ready for this.
He's like, thanks, Reen. I totally want this.
It's my duty as an inspector to assess my dad's authority and hold him accountable.
Dad, you've been hiring hookers, and I'm not happy about that. It's fine, son. You need to chill out. Dad, everyone knows about this, and it's affecting your reputation. In fact, you've lost your government seat. What are you saying?
You've been ousted.
What are you saying? Did you do it? Did you oust me?
No, Dad, this was your own doing.
Blame your mother. Mother's dead.
You leave her out of this.
It was the port city you're heading to. I should be able to be of some help. I've got a few tips to that place, thanks to Ordine and Cayenne. I would like to see the situation there myself. I am one of its local noble women, after all.
I'm tagging along too. My own hometown's future depends on it.
Seems our infiltration team is shaping up nicely with you guys at the center. All that's left is to make sure we're 100% prepared. Wow, you guys are settled. Wow, you guys sure settled that quickly. That's just the class 7 way. Well, that obviously doesn't apply to me. Nevertheless, I'll deign to go along and provide any help that you may need.
We'll be sure to take you up on that.
I'll start planning out an infiltration route in an H-hour right way. If anyone has anything left to do, now's like the time to take care of it.
Roger that. Roger Dodger. Speak to Rosie and...
Dodger?
Oh, you know what, never mind. I don't know why I even bother talking to you guys. You know, sometimes I just wonder what goes on through your head. Is there anything else you want to tell us, guys, that you don't know about? How do I do math? Guys, you're like the this is your ship, and you're asking us about math. Yeah, what's math?
Yeah.
How do I do math? How did you even get this ship to begin with?
Well, it was kind of like a birthday present, and then, you know, the way I'm able to pilot the ship is just, I kind of sort of just go with it.
Really?
Yeah, and the ship, I'm like, dude, I'm the captain of the ship, and the ship's like, yeah, okay, where do you want to go, man? And I'm like, I want to go to a drive-through, so I can get like 5 hamburgers. Oh, that sounds really good right about now.
God.
Do you guys want anything while we go to drive-through?
No. Guys, no. This needs to stop. Like,
What needs to stop?
This whole server thing, you gotta stop doing it. It's driving people up the wall. You gotta start acting normal. What do you mean?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is normal. Hey, Gaius, how's it going? Yo, Mark, how's it going? You coming surfing later? No, I gotta do a thing with the class. No, I'll see you later, man.
Oh god, it's another one. Nightmares just keep getting worse and worse. Oh yeah, I just said a second ago. Ah, who cares? You just don't understand me. You don't understand me. You need to stop being selfish. Begin infiltration operation.
We're working on securing an infiltration route into Ordis. You should take this time to ensure you're fully prepared.
Please know that once you begin, unfinished quests will disappear. Yes, I know.
Sorry, on another note, when I was playing D&D yesterday, we had to do a job for catching fish, and I was playing my doctor, so it was like, it can't be too hard to catch a fish. Get on the boat, it's like, well, what do you do? How are you going to catch this fish? Well, my first suggestion is to throw my line into the lake, and then go, here, fishy.
What the hell?
First of all, you cannot catch fish by whistling them to attract them. Second version I did is like, for my fishing bait, I put a scented candle on the fishing line.
Oh, God.
I got a critical success and caught 2 fish.
What? How does that work?
It just did. Some fishermen were like, oh, how many fish have you got? Yeah, I've got 2. Did you know that candles make excellent fishing bait? I was like, No. No, I didn't, and it just kind of rode away as if, like, that guy's fucking weird. Now, enter it. Oh.
Oh, I
No. Oh.
Like, the line was that, it was just, he was just rebuffed.
Phew, looks like we might just be here to make it. So wait, we're headed for the old field exercise camp, right?
Right. Security's been pretty lax between Orders and Raquel. We can make for Orders straight from there on foot.
It's the same as we did on our field exercises.
Except with our Ouroboros, the teenage, the Jaegers and jacking all the railway cannons. I don't know what kind of voice I was going for. I just left. There we go.
I hear the harbor renovations have been coming along, though they aren't quite finished just yet.
They were short a supervisor after Mark was bald or dismissal after all. Though things have progressed quite a bit since Governor Regnard's arrival, or so the rumors say.
Sounds about right. He's probably used to this by now.
I'm a little uneasy about the naval fortress, personally.
Oh, that's right. Your uncle is stationed there, General Zax, the 3rd Armored Division. They've both been a great help to Class 7 in the past. Not like we can just show up and say hello anymore.
Yeah.
Well, no use brewing over it. We just gotta have to wing it. Don't worry, your pal Crow can hold your hands if it gets too much for you. Hi, what a tempting offer.
Ha! Show us what you're made of then, Mr. Johnny come crawling back.
Oh, someone's got cheek to talk. How's that trigger finger doing? Oh, great. Now they seem to just get along fine.
It's kind of reassuring in a way, just like old times. Oh, Mark, yes, we'll be counting on both of you out there.
Right, I'm more than ready.
It seems we're just about to arrive. Infiltration. Oh.
Infiltration team. Prepare for landing.
What are you laughing?
It's just like everything's serious and then just Sarah just there.
Of course, put together a 7-member team. Alright. I want her. And fuck, we'll take fuck off. I don't know who I take. Do I take Gaius or Sarah? Fuck, I take Sarah. So this is the team that's gonna go in. Everyone, we're gonna skydive out the ship. Wait, what? Jump! Man, thank God we didn't follow Reen.
Wait, if Reen... Wait, shouldn't we have followed him?
What, are you mad? We can't do what he does. He's got a knight. A knight will just catch him.
And immortality.
Exactly. He can jump up and be totally fine in like 5 minutes. Alright, we're ready. I don't sense anyone nearby. Looks like we made it here unnoticed.
Yeah, this place really takes me back.
Well, it is where we had our first field exercise with Class 7 after all.
You did a great job helping hunt the cryptids back there.
Wish I could join in, but most of my memories of this place are bad ones. Anyway, you sure it's okay for us to hide these guys here? It should be fine. Well, we used to have Altina cloak them, but now that we've got the Divine Knight, I think the soldiers will be safe. Besides, if we really need them, we can always have Ordine teleport them to us. Oh, you want to be Ordine?
I don't know. I shall stand by and await your call. Even in my absence, as Valamar's Awakener, you should still be able to call upon his power to do the same. I second that. We should get moving. We need to get the orders. I'll let you guys take the lead. Sure. Sucks I don't have any bike with my bike with me though.
And all of a sudden, like he just looks upside. My bicycle! Bling bling! You're not serious,
Oh,
are you?
how long has it been?
You're not serious, are you? You're not gonna ride a bicycle, are you?
I will ride this bike in the battle!
Charge! Just hear the bike.
The city is just west of the exercise field, at the field exercise camp. You have to be careful not to draw any undue attention on the way there.
Get into a battle and just summon Valamar. Go, Valamar! What was that?
Go, bike!
And just the people who are like Juno Force, I figured, what was that? Probably just the wind. There's the sword.
Holy hell.
That's the Millium sword.
I see. So, you doing okay there, Milliam?
I'm fine. Can't complain.
Oh god, it talks! Run! Wasn't expecting it to talk back! Oh yeah, I found something out. Altina can get a blue wig. So she can fully cosplay as her sister.
If we turn right here, this road will take us to Ortis.
Hello, slime.
Sounds like you know your way around.
Now's our chance.
Alright, how am I gonna do this?
By hitting them a lot until they fall down?
I mean, that could work.
Leave it to me.
Marcus, use your petrification shells.
Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, I turned one to stone.
Moving out.
So that worked.
Showtime. There.
I've got you.
That's a good thing. Crow has 2 different weapons he can use. Makes life so much easier. Oh, that's not gonna work. Damn it, can't hit them both. Bastard.
Arcus, activate.
Oh no, now they're using spells. Oh no, it's coming for Crow. Ow.
It's my turn.
Fuck you.
There.
There we go.
I got your back.
Thanks for the help. Good. I grew a little.
Oh, she's a mover.
Woohoo!
Sarah got a new. Oh, she got true thundering roar. And Marcus is just like, he's just like, all of a sudden he just thinks of, wait a minute, something was right about that fight. Music was in it. Wait, I can't. There we go. I was gonna say, can I not take out a battle? Be a little bit annoyed there. Tactics. There we go. Get Sarah up front. Get Marcus there. Elisa there. Yeah, just leave her there, and I might put Ash there in case I need him. That'll work. Now then. Oh, I can't use the horses! No!
Yes, they attract too much attention.
Oh yeah, but not this though.
I mean, what are you doing?
Valamar, the Ashen Knight.
Valamar, the asshole knight!
Kill!
This is the end.
There's a giant explosion. It's just seen from like Juno Naval Fortress. What the hell was that? Like someone farted.
Some air fresheners then.
Wait, is that?
Leave it to me.
It must be one doozy who fought. Why do you say that? Well, there's a shockwave coming right towards us.
Wait, what? Ah!
It destroys the fortress.
Is everyone okay?
It even destroys the whole city. Alright, we're here and what the fuck? Why is Ortis completely destroyed?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Reed, were you holding back when you did that?
Now's our chance.
Wait, what? I mean, were you holding back when you used Valamar's power?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's never happened before. What are you saying? I did this?
Right, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Rena, what I'm saying is that as soon as As soon like we haven't seen anything weird going on around here, and all of a sudden when you did that, when you just did that,
To me.
like the whole place, like look, everything's gone.
My turn.
Activate time barrier.
There.
I am Marcus and his time manipulation ability.
It's my turn.
Yeah, my turn. Get out of my way.
Healing strike.
Yes!
Yeah, now you're dead and fucked.
Let's do it!
An opening. I'm up.
Well, you don't need to turn anymore. You're dead. And now you're blind.
Leave it to me.
Fuck it, shoot him.
Let's go.
Done.
Everyone okay?
I managed to make sure I didn't go berserk. Thank God for that. That would have been really bad.
Woohoo!
Yay, everyone's leveling up slowly but surely. I'll get there eventually. Alright. I might as well go up this way first and see if I can go and do something along here. Oh wait, I can't. But I can go and get the other thing. Actually wait, I'll come back this way later. I'm probably gonna have to come back here at some point. So I'll do this place later. So I might as well just head straight to town.
Shit! Don't let up.
Is this thing weak too? Ah. I'm just gonna smack it.
It's down.
It's mine!
My turn. Ready.
Here.
There we go.
Open. Hey.
I don't know why, but it looked like Crow threw down his weapons with such force that they disappeared.
Hey-ya.
Got a hot table here.
You got a hot table? What's that supposed to mean?
My turn.
Criminal Edge, go!
Leave it to me!
That worked.
You... Now! Now, everyone!
Everyone, build up your CP.
It's my turn. Take this. Here. You're wide open.
Let's go.
All right. Nice work.
Yes, everyone slow leveling up.
I did it!
Nice.
Yeah, I did it. Everyone, fuck off. Get out of my way. Don't know why for a second I thought I saw the word Altina, but then I remembered Altina isn't with me anymore. Totally fine. Not like she's important anyway. And there's Juno Naval Fortress. Definitely don't want to go that way.
Another fork in the road. The right path leads to the naval fortress, if I'm not mistaken.
One-Eyed Zex is there with his 3rd Division, yeah?
Yep.
I know our destination is Ordis, but...
Well, you want to go and have a
Won't
look?
hurt to go take a look.
True, true. You can always do that.
Let's begin!
There's a lot of enemies over here. Better use my powers to make this fight a bit more bearable.
Moving out.
That didn't work. But I got a better idea.
How do you like... There.
I'll use the eyeball.
Take this. I won't forgive you.
Oh, Marcus is pissed.
Back at you.
Crow's counterattacking people. I think you missed. Stupid flipping antelope. Ow.
Let's go.
Well, that was very rude. I'm very upset by that.
Take this, Infernal Gale.
Leave it to me.
Use the
Locked and
Dreadbreaker.
loaded. Fire away.
Whoa! He just pulled out his strongest weapon. I'll be honest. I actually wasn't ready for that.
My turn. Over here.
It's my turn.
Green's got this.
All right. Nice work.
I genuinely actually wasn't expecting, like... I wasn't actually expecting a Marcus to just pull out, like, a weapon he uses to finish off his enemies in, like, his S-craft.
Ready.
There. Now's our chance.
Right. I think what I'll definitely do, I'm definitely going to the fort first because I might as well go and see what's going on over there. Broke.
Now.
It's mine!
Ready.
See that again, actually.
Locked and loaded. Fire away.
Yeah, no joke. He literally
Leave it to me!
just pulled out his flipping gun. This big, powerful gun. There we go.
Moving out.
You're not dead either. Get out of here.
You messed with the wrong guy.
He literally just threw his gun on the floor. Not just like, he wasn't done with them, he just went, fuck it. Fuck everything. Why should I care? Alright, what's going on at the naval fortress? This ought to be interesting. Explore the area en route to Ordis. I forgot how long this is. Turbo mode activate.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it?
Sure.
We had a little encounter around here before, didn't we?
That's true.
Yeah, you look like a complete tool, too.
Maybe to you. I bet Instructor Reen would be stunning in something so form-fitting.
I'll pass. Thanks.
Yeah, no thank you.
Look, I didn't choose that tacky-ass getup. It ain't my style at all.
So you didn't choose to wear the flippin' Siegfried outfit, you just got put in that outfit? Bit weird, but okay. Don't interact with people, just go up to the flipping thing and be totally fine. Alright, so what we got here? Where'd that truck come from? That truck just drove right past me, didn't it? Still as intimidating as ever. Just things coming and going from it. Third Armored Division, which means General Zex Vander. There should be about 50,000 troops stationed here. Never would guess, considering how quiet it is. Never getting too cocky for their own good, or what? A container? Oh shit. Don't tell me he saw me. One-eyed Zex. No wonder he's considered representative of the Vander style. Yep. He can carry his own weight, that's for sure. Guess they just knew what they were. Guess they just knew what they were doing. Anyway, it's too dangerous to get any closer. Let's turn around and head back to the city. Hey, got it. Oh, that was fun. Good to know that Zex is there, watching over the place. Guy's intimidating enough as it is. One eye or not, fuck me. Now then, let's head back to the. Let's get back on the road. Just using turbo mode to get through this quicker. This makes life much easier. More games should have a turbo mode like this. My god, can you imagine if more games had this kind of thing? Make stuff like grinding and stuff like that much more easier. More bloody thing. Is that a crab? Come on, you little bastard, follow me.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
Fucker.
Now's our chance.
Oh yeah. You weren't gonna get away that easily.
It's my turn. Take this! Here! You're wide open! Moving out.
Let's see.
How do you like... There!
Use the eyeball.
Take this!
Eyeball strong.
My turn. What?
Use the nose, Robbie. Balance with your nose. Oh. Missed.
Take this!
Bad move.
Let's go! Shit!
Kill the antelope.
My turn. There.
Or the deer. Whatever this thing is.
More incoming.
Oh great, it's a crab.
It's my turn.
It's a crab with a big claw and a small claw. Omega Shin. Like it's meant to be ocean, like it's got the O, so it's shun. There's Omega Shun. Creepy thing. I'm gonna kill it.
I'm up.
I'm gonna kill this bloody crab. Yeah, I can.
Roar.
2 for 1. Ow.
Good luck.
Thanks. Ready.
Pull out the Dread Breaker.
Locked and loaded. Fire away.
They're down.
Just pulls out a big fucking gun.
My turn.
Like each their own, but Christ, just pull out the big gun.
Eat this.
Crab's dead.
Leave it to me.
Wait, no, Slime's dead.
It's my turn.
Taking you down, you little bastard.
It's down.
It's mine.
Giant Stomp. Oh, great. Oh, great.
Here. You're wide open.
Oh, Lisa.
Ready.
Getting shot like that.
Loaded. Fire away.
My turn.
Set. There. Take this.
Let's go.
I earned this in 1 attack.
Roar.
There we go.
All right. Nice work.
Everyone level up. You get a level up. You get a level up. Everyone level up. Slowly but surely, you're gonna fucking level up.
I grew a little.
You better have grown. Need to be stronger. Power mode activate.
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
Yes. You've said this before. I'll say it again. Coming off a little bit too strong towards the chest.
Almost there now. Guess all that desk work really killed your stamina, huh?
Don't worry. We're on the final stretch.
Now's our chance. Roar. Gold dragon formation. Get back now.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Lock. Fire away. They're down. You're wide open.
Yes. You won't get moving. Now, everyone.
Let's do it.
Go.
Over here.
My turn.
Showtime. They're down. Take this.
Is everyone
And
okay?
I'm back.
Murdered a bunch of animals.
Oh, okay. Speaking of murdering bunches of animals, I did come up while I was getting some food, a new idea. How to deal with a character at a tip in an RPG that wants to be the main character, or like wants to go off on his own and such. No, well, I don't want to do this. I'm going to do this, or this and that and the other, or I'm going to do all this. Fine. Yeah, fine. The person that you're working for, fine. You need if you're gonna try to help us, here's what you need to do. I have an informant in town. He looks like a guard. Okay. The difference is that this guard won't talk to you unless you give him the passphrase. I punched the farmer's cow. Then he'll give you the information. Go up to there. Goes up to the guard. Hey, I punched the farmer's cow. Right.
Jesus.
Get him arrested.
Wow. That is, I'll say that is certainly one way to do it. I'll give you that.
And then just have a bit where it's like, this man says he's just punched the farmer's cow.
It's my turn.
Here, punching livestock is a criminal offense.
Oh, Crow just threw his guns on the ground.
You the man,
You better lock him up for everyone's safety, sir.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
Do we? Just a crab.
Also, the guy would have to go out of the way to actually go. You would have to go in and make a point where it's someone has to go and punch the cow to make that an actual fact.
Oh my god. Do this.
Leave it to me.
Now start raining down on them and doing crits.
Now.
An opening.
My turn.
Use this. Criminal Edge.
Ready.
Now, Marcus, you're gonna change out your shotgun. Or even bigger gun.
Locked and loaded. Fire
Oh, that's pretty cool. Not bubbles!
At least we now know what Marcus is weak to now.
Sucker!
Marcus, I made you a bath. No, mother! You know I hate bubble!
You need to stop. You need to grow out of this phase, Marcus. It's not good for you.
Locked in. I'm up.
You know what you need to grow out of? Stop trying to give me a bubble bath.
Healing strike! It's down!
It's mine.
My turn. All right, I'm cutting in.
Take this!
Green saves the day again.
Everyone okay?
Bro, how did you miss? Don't know. He was just right in front of me. I don't know how the hell I missed. Bro, I think we need to have a talk. I think you dying, coming back to life has affected your eyesight.
Ready.
Oh, okay, that's good, because I thought you were going to give me the talk, you know, and my folks already gave me the talk.
Ew, no! 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 Why would you think that?
That's what I was thinking, you know, like, why would we need to go through that?
Just to be clear, what was the talk?
Oh, come on, don't tell me you don't know about the talk.
Well, do you?
Birds and the bees, man!
What do birds and bees have to do with anything?
Oh my god.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh god, there's people in front of the gate. I'm to meditate, please. Do they really have moon tortoise?
Not surprising with my dad here. They're probably stationed at the other entrances of the city as well.
Sounds like we've got our work cut off for us then. How's your acting, Reen? We're about to find out. I guess we're gonna be careful. Ash, Marcus, you should probably disguise yourself just in case.
Okay, but you guys are nuts.
Yo, we're people.
Hey, Ash and Chevalier, what are you doing here?
Ah, shit! Well, that's what happens. That's what happens when you don't wear a bloody wig.
Hold it right there. What business do you have in Ordis? Don't get too much foot traffic these days. Let's see your papers.
Wait, we seriously need IDs to get in? No way, we walked all the way from Macau and everything.
The train schedule's all messed up too. It's not gonna make going home get any easier. Our papers and gonna get our papers. It's not gonna make getting home. Whatever.
Don't worry, it's fine. Damn.
I stuttered the line.
Don't worry, I've been doing that every stream, so it's fine. Damn. Just wanted one look at the famous port city before I got shipped off to the front lines.
Oh, you boys are soldiers? I thought I heard something about the recruits getting a couple of pre-deployment leaves. Yeah, man, we're just on we're on our last one. You're not seriously want to make us turn around and walk all the way back, are you?
No! It's really a shame. I thought Ordis would have been the perfect place to make one last romantic mate with my fiancé before he went off to war. Hey. This girl stops at nothing.
Oh, alright, we'll make an exception. Just us once.
For real?
For real. We got our orders from Director Regnitz himself. And he wants us to give our full cooperation to the brave new recruits fighting for the Empire.
Also, his son's right there.
Nice! Hi there, Marcus. Oh!
You should have worn a wig! You should have worn a wig, you idiot!
Well, at least I my glasses back now. You're not doing any better, Reen. Who knows? Maybe a little R&R is what you need to refresh yourself for the battles to come. I hope so.
Thank you, we really appreciate it.
We owe you big time.
Did you notice that guy was wearing a wig?
Yeah, what about weird bunch of kids? We all know who they are.
I wish that was the case. Like, they just let them do whatever the fuck they wanted. They're just bored.
They're just main characters.
They're the ones fucking with everything. They're just doing it for shits and giggles. So I've got a couple of things that looks like I've got a lot of things to do in this bloody city, which is great.
Good. Oh, is that the time?
Back home at last.
It is 20 to 7.
I'm just waiting. I'm just needing to see when my brother's coming back today. The lighthouse is still out of operation, but things look restored a fair bit. Yeah, I gotta hand it to you guys this time. Not bad, was it? Arm bursts and regnists too.
It's armrest. Get it right. I did carry out some infiltration tasks before I was taking orders from the Erebonian government.
Yeah, a 10 to 8. It's only 20 to 7. And my professional duties as an inspector do occasionally include infiltration operations.
Well, Muse, you've really got a knack for this kind of business, huh? Well, when you've got a gift. Phew. I've got more rivals here than I thought. Still, it seems like things have changed quite a bit since we were last here. Start by surveying the city and picking up any info we can on the captive fours of personnel and VIP.
You got it.
Rock's like, I can't see where I'm going. Rain, can I have my glasses back? Rain, where'd you go? Where'd everyone go?
Oh my God! Went over the banister.
Let's see. I'm gonna go get some ice cream. Excuse me, can I have an ice cream, please? Well,
would you like the Patriot type or the terrorist type, which is known as ice cream?
What kind of place sells that kind of variety of ice cream? Like,
right here.
This old lady's insane. Who gave this old lady a kiosk? Don't let this old lady ever leave your sights. She'll try and probably swindle you. I've taken all that money without them noticing. We heard that, you know. Ah, shit. Alright, time to go and buy some shit. I exchanged some money. I'm really poor. Yeah, so is everyone. Not gonna fly here, buddy. Shit. Like, seriously, what the hell do you think was gonna happen? You think it was just gonna work if you just walked in here and just be all like, oh, I'm poor and all that? Oh, yeah, actually, I thought that indeed was gonna work. You fucking idiot. Get told that a lot, actually. What have you got? Ooh. A cipher. Wait, what the? A bike color fitting for an outlaw. I don't have a bike! Buy this. Buy the rider's jacket. Don't need to give it to anyone. So I got a gift.
You're just collecting shit.
Yes. Here you go, Marcus.
A durable metal watch. You're really giving this to me? It looks fairly expensive.
Yeah, you've helped me out so much every turn, Marcus. Giving you a small kit like this is the least I can do. By the way, it's the newest model, boasting excellent accuracy. What might come in handy with your work?
Definitely, a reliable watch will be great to have. Thank you. Plus, it's got a pretty nice design to it too. It'll be more happy to wear it. Allow me to reciprocate with a gift of my own at some point, though. I'd feel bad otherwise.
Sure, if you want. Yeah, me and Marcus are now at level 4. Marcus' strength and defense increased by 15. Green's strength and defense increased by 2. Oh, I see how it is. I give him a gift. He gets more stat boosts, and I only get the measly 2.
But you also get, like, a friendship increase, which I'm assuming it might be does better.
Oh, I see how it is. I spent all my fucking money on you. You don't even want to give me anything.
But I don't know what the friendship boost does. Will you get something once it reaches 5?
No. Oh. Whoops. And Reen's really been like very aggressive recently.
I think it's ever since he's gotten that grey hair.
Well, it could have something to do with the fact being he's with his father.
That's Riviera Court, right?
He's like, Reen's having like PTSD every time he goes to sleep. Bloody hell. What's going on?
It looks like everything's being packed up for some reason.
Closing up shop or something?
Hello, everyone. Margarita, you lost weight again?
Me and everyone else. I'm so happy we're able to see each other again.
Vincent and...
Her behavior's a little too friendly. Who is she? A second. I thought I've seen her before!
What a way to put it.
In addition to Schwarzer, it is a most fortuitous blessing to see you among us once more.
Yeah. I'm not really sure how to face any of you after everything I've done after all.
And Lady Mildine, or would you prefer Muse instead?
Muse is definitely preferable, thank you.
Good to see you, Vincent. And Margarita?
You've forgotten my name, that's so mean, Reen. Oh, it's certainly been a while, everyone.
No, it's not that we forgot your name, Margarita.
You just look different now. I didn't recognize you at first. It's perfectly understandable to be caught a little off guard. I'm not quite used to it, and we're dating, I suppose.
Oh, isn't it cute how embarrassed he gets?
Damn, is this really happening?
That's great. Congratulations, you two. Heh, he sure emphasized, I suppose.
Vincent was always hiding from Margarita back when we were all students. Must have been quite a journey. It looks like the relationship is progressing nicely. The only reason that is, though, is that she isn't exactly a bit heavier everywhere. In any case, I've been speaking with some of the other alumni, and I'm hearing some significant chatter. We've much to discuss. Your reason for coming to orders, for example.
But our hands are full at the moment. Riviera Court has no future whatsoever if that certain something isn't found.
What happened?
What's going on with Ferris is worrying, but it looks like the issue here is more pressing. Yes, explaining the specifics could take hours. So he took hours to explain.
Well, then we wasted too much time. The war is over.
Man, Vincent, you talk way too long. Now we're all gonna die now. In fact,
I hope you're proud of yourself.
In fact, I'm not even here anymore. Well, since Reen's dead, I'm also gone too.
We're all dead? I'm feeling kinda dead.
No, actually, he just did his usual thing. Yeah, I just left! He pops his head around the corner. Well, basically, Riviera Court's been commandeered by the army, right? That's correct. They noticed when the Imperial Army arrived about a week ago. They ordered us to vacate the premise so they can turn it into a conscription office. We had to scramble to find a new location. Someone managed to borrow an office from the Harbor Union. We got into overdrive preparing for the move, but the permit for opening the new location could not be found today. The very day we were to move.
If we don't have that in hand, we can't operate, even if we make the physical move. Every last employee is running around trying to find it.
Oh, sorry. Damn. Talk about stressful. No wonder you all look down in the dumps.
Oh, not my problem. I'm gonna leave.
The locations in the store has been searched down to every last corner.
Despite our thoroughness, we still haven't found it. It's not a thought that I enjoy entertaining, but is it possible that the poem was stolen?
If that's true, then the situation is grave indeed. By the way, wasn't the manager of the store?
Yes, my sister Ferris was once the manager. After the incident in Heimdall, she disappeared without a trace. There hasn't even been word as to whether she's alive or not. I've taken over management in her absence. This is Ferris we're talking about. I'm sure she's fine.
My thanks, Schwarzer. I choose to believe that as well. But for now, we need that permit. If we do not find it, Riviera Core will be finished. Our clientele, Ferris, how could we face them if that happened? I couldn't live with myself. Yes, we simply must find it. They could probably use our help too. Help look for the permit. Vincent, we can help you look for it, if you like.
That's right. As a fellow alumni of Thor's, we can't just ignore this.
I can.
Yeah, I could just leave. So it ended up like this after all. Your busybody sure is sticking your nose in other people's business, huh?
I don't know what to say. Ha! Don't say anything. We'll take a look around this place. We'll help search for your permit, and maybe we'll pick up some intel on what's going on while we're at it. Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to us. It'd be great if you'd take a quick look around for the premises. We're counting on all of you. You're counting on all of us? Alright.
Are you sure that chick just didn't eat it?
Could be possible. Register,
I mean, this is Margarita we're talking about.
Last time I saw her, she was a bit of a chunker. If there was a thief, I imagine they'd head straight for the mirror. Let me take a look. Bro, what are you doing? I'm giving you your interest back. This is their money. Interest. Crow. Interest. Crow.
Possession's 9/10 of the law. The other 10th is not telling anyone about it.
Doesn't look like anyone forced it up or anything. You sure perked up once you got your hands on the register, huh, Crow? Can't place it, but there's something different about you today. It's no big deal. It's no big deal, right? This is the first time I've done something like this since I was at Force. It feels a little unreal. It feels a little unreal, that's all. That's totally understandable. What about you, Mr. Capo? Put the permit inside the cabinet, along with some other important documents. It was still there until last night, I'm sure of it. When I checked this morning, both the permit and the relocation notice were gone.
You lost your relocation notice too? Damn, this is really messy, ain't it?
Hang about, isn't that it on the table? Wait, what? Oh, you're
yeah,
right.
That's it right there!
Oh, you're right, I must be blind. You're wasting our time!
You mean to tell me they couldn't find a piece of paper on a desk?
Right, that's it. I'm gonna join the flippin' empire. I don't have any faith in what we do anymore. I'm just gonna join the army and hopefully die on the battlefield. If they went for the letter, well, the only part I can imagine doing this is Clayton Co. Here I was thinking our rivalry was fun and healthy one. Why would they do something that would clearly cause them to be hated? I think it's a little premature to jump to conclusions like that since we don't have enough evidence. There's a lot here that bothers me. Let's keep searching. Yeah, let's keep searching this place, because, you know, that's the right thing to do. Oh. This is something else to examine. Is it upstairs in here? Why is this saying there's like an exclamation? Oh, it's right there. That window. You're free to sneak in it. Have to be through the entry or a window around here.
Yeah. Well, if they were here, they don't seem to have anything, any trace behind. No signs of forced entry on this door either. If someone broke in, it must have been a master thief. Or...
There was never a burglary to begin with, right?
No, I was just thinking it was you, Muse.
I don't do that no more!
I don't do that no more! Oh, now my thing's stuck again. Shit. Fuck. No, not now. Don't get stuck. Oh, for fuck's sake, it got stuck again. It's not perfect, the button, so I have to really mess with it a bit more when I get the chance to.
Okay.
Here. Check out some other areas. I've already checked all the other areas. So, are you working with Vincent? But of course. Not just right now. The two of us have been spending a lot of time together. Even outside the fair situation, any member of a family as esteemed as the Florides faces no struggle of challenges. I want to be his dedicated nutritionist to take his dietary concerns off his plate. The last Vincent refused. It's just a shame. I'm holding on to a secret spice that was guaranteed to deepen our love.
Yeah, shame. That miracle seasoning must be behind her transformation too. I've arranged to have the packages sent to the store's location in the Harbor District checked, but...
Is the miracle seasoning cocaine?
Maybe.
I heard that makes you lose weight.
Again, I have yet to receive any word. It would seem that the permit has yet to be found. This simply will not do. Our fellow houses deserve better.
Ah yes, Riviere Court is co-owned by several noble families, is it not?
Indeed, or rather it was. At the moment, House Flora has been granted full authority, in hopes that we may right the ship. Mandatorily speaking. It is no easy task, I assure you. Nevertheless, something must be done. As much as I am loath to rob you of your time with those individuals, may I trust that I'll assist you I'll assist you in this matter? Not sure what he means by those individuals, but of course, we're here to help. Alright. So we got some stuff to do. Where do I need to go next? So the side quest is telling me to go. Actually, you know what? I might as well make a run around this. I might as well make a run around the city real quick. Let's head out to north. Make a whole run around the city and then collect everything while I'm at it. I'm gonna collect everything and it's all gonna be mine. What do you got? You're not what I need. I need to find someone who's selling stuff. Why, if it isn't Miss Music Egret, you're back earlier than I thought you'd be.
My plans have changed somewhat. I apologize for the radio silence, Bartello.
Oh, about that, I've delivered safe and sound. You've got a few soldiers sniffing around, but I've already laid some fake info for them to find. Shouldn't pose any problem.
You really are the master, Bartello. I never doubted you'd take care of it, but knowing the matter settled is a weight off my shoulders.
If anything else comes up, just leave it to old Bartolo, okay?
Sorry, what the heck are they talking about?
If I'm reading this correctly, Bartolo heard Count Egret evade the hand of the government. Is that right?
Scepter as always, instructor.
Damn, just how many steps ahead could this girl be? Can I buy anything? You got anything? You don't have what I need. Oh, just a flipping waste of time! Nuisance! To the inn! I had to steal someone's food. I'm taking it with me. I don't care about you. Not my problem what you've got to deal with right now.
Everything's bad. I'm sad. I'm gonna die.
Not my problem. I'm leaving.
Okay. That man was mean.
You're mean. Shut up. Alright. Using the force gun. Nah, I don't care what you have to say. Seeing people get their hands blown off, hiding from the enemy in a pile of corpses, and all of his stories are pretty gruesome. He knows I get queasy when. Oh, he's talking about the manager.
Oh dear, that does sound harsh.
What can you do? All men love the war stories. You got my condolences. Yeah, you got my condolences, alright. Buy this. Buy this. And last thing. Already bought that already, so I don't have to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. I'll come back for that later once I've done everything. I'll also go and see Muse's house. It's just over here. Isn't your family home just past here, Muse?
Yes, the residence of Count and Lady Egret, to be precise. However.
Wait a sec.
Oh no.
Is that Imperial Defense Force? Even out here?
Looks like the home of the Wiseland Army's supreme leader hasn't escaped the surveillance. I hope your family's doing alright.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. Right before the Great Twilight began, I sent them away to a villa nestled into a fairly remote area.
Damn, you really did see everything coming.
Sure about that? My grandparents have been keeping an eye on me all this time, and I'm sure I've set their hearts full of worry. So no matter how difficult the going gets, I have to make all that worrying pay off.
She sounds pretty serious. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Anyway, stay the hell away for now. Yes, you're right. Let's stay away from her. Stay away from her family. You don't know what they might do. They might betray us.
They're not like that.
Yeah, sure.
Even Reen's being mean to me.
And my grandparents.
You say we don't like.
Oh, hello there, Muse. So, have you managed to trick those friends of yours?
I'm not doing that, Grandpa.
Sure you're not, wink wink. That's my little backstabber.
Why do you keep calling me that? I'm not backstabbing anyone.
Yeah, sorry, according to what I've heard, most of the residents' ships are being held back. We're really starting to see the effect of national mobilization on having on normal people's lives.
You know, joke. Let me just check something. The army is being used in the that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, nationalism's on the rise, and the war feels closer than ever. Could be having other repercussions. Let's take a look around the town. I'm gonna look around the town and I'm gonna poke people in the face. You can also fish here. Let's see, I'm looking for a guy that has a book. Which one of you sods have got a book? Is it you? Oh hey, perfect timing. A buddy of mine loaned me this book right before he got drafted. I'm in no mood to read right now, though, so why don't you take it? Cool, thanks for that.
Are you sure we can have this?
Sure. He wanted to go to someone who's actually going to read it.
Well, alright, if you insist, thank you.
That was backstabber music. Ah, shit, I give her a book. Everyone in orders calls her backstabber music.
It's not mine.
I should have called her Black Widow music.
Black Widow music.
This
would be a good spot to do some fishing.
Got a bite. This is promising.
Come here, you little bastard. Don't you run from me. You're getting in my belly.
I got it.
There we go. Think I have that problem. Alright, next stop. Time to head over to the Noble District. Then I go and see someone. Now then, where am I going? Ah, yes. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Who's that car? Oh, it might be Marcus's dad. And Claire's there too.
Governor Regnitz.
Thank you for coming out to meet me, Major Rebelt. I appreciate you keeping an eye on things while I was away.
No, this is part of my duties, after all. Good work with the coastal inspection, sir.
Sorry to hurry you, but I'd like to get right to it. Let's talk about the security details.
You want me to do this one?
Yeah.
Understood. Why don't you fill me in as we walk?
So yeah, your gambling debt's caught up to you.
And there's no way to pay that off?
Not unless you want to dip into the city's funding, and the city needs that technically. Dip into the.
I guess we don't need some of those children hospitals. Dad!
Dad! What are you talking about? We need the children's hospitals. Now, son, I know what you're thinking, okay? But do we need children?
Just think about that and it's like
Even Major Claire's in orders.
Isn't it only the Imperial Defense Force? It isn't only the Imperial Defense Force, but the very military police as well. If they're cooperating with the governor, we need to stay sharp.
Right. We have to have a duty to observe my dad's actions too. Let's stay on guard while we gather information.
Yeah, maybe we can stop him from flipping taking away the money for the children's hospitals.
There must be another way to the mansion.
Either way, hanging around here isn't exactly the best plan. Be careful not to get too close. What are you talking about? Yeah, maybe we should just leave. Someone watching? Oh, great, it's Angelica.
Who would have thought we should meet again so soon? It would appear the Azure Chevalier was with them after all. Georg was indeed.
Well, at least she's wearing clothes this time.
I suppose I have little choice but to perform my duty as a knight. Will you be able to complete your quest? I'll be watching with great interest.
Don't ask. She got shot and then came back to life. She's not even a flipping Highlander. Right, I'm in the wrong place. Alright. Head to the Noble District and then go inside the... Ah, fucking right. It's right here. I gotta go find the butler. Hello, butler. I need to find the butler. I'm using a butler. I'm looking for a butler. Where's the butler? Butler! Is this the guy?
Hey, Oliver. It feels like Mommy and Daddy are always fine lately. I keep telling them to get along, but they just ignore me.
Oh no, you have it wrong, Miss Lilybell. They're not fighting. That's a special way mommies and daddies show affection.
Oh no, did she walk it on something?
I don't get it.
Oh dear, I've confused you, haven't I? You see, they're a very difficult parent. At times, your parents are under a lot of stress. How about we give them some space?
Okay, I guess.
This is just weird. I think I walked in on something I don't think I really wanted to. I'm leaving.
You didn't hear that, did you?
I'm reporting you to the police.
Why? I didn't. I'm trying to help this child.
Likely story, pedophile.
What? I got a background check.
oh, you need to have a background check, did you?
But you come back, and as you come back to see Marguerite, she's just fat again. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, something I missed here. Oh, what? Here's my desk. That's where I take care of my paperwork. I'm terribly sorry for the mess. I was in a hurry this morning. Everything's still splayed out on the desk. Isn't this the location notice in the trash pile? Further.
I thought that the relocation notice and permit were lost altogether, but... Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, what the hell, man? You just left out here like this?
What? I thought I sent them all out already. What happened? Actually, I realized this morning that I forgot to mail more of the paperwork for the move. I removed the relocation notice from the cabinet and sent it all together. I was very rushed. If it's still here, then perhaps.
Then maybe you screwed up with which papers you were supposed to send out, yeah?
Yes, that does seem to be the case, doesn't it? I have no excuse for my oversight. I'm so sorry. You're always so diligent, Hereford. It's a mistake. This isn't you. So the document that you mistakenly sent out was the permit, then? Hardly possible.
When we looked around the store, we couldn't find any traces of the thief.
The only explanation is that one of your employees made a mistake. Like what should or shouldn't have been sent out, for example.
You were very thorough, weren't you?
Given this, your theory does seem on the mark. So we can expect the permit to have been sent to the party the relocation notice was addressed to.
Yes, the address was Lord Galton's estate in the Noble District. Let's head there immediately.
Good idea. Please wait a little longer, okay? I'm counting you, Schwarzer. Schwarzer!
When they get back, they're just homeless.
What the hell happened? We're only gone for like a few minutes.
Yeah, Margarita ate us out of house of home.
What, she ate the boxes and the furniture? That must be Lord Galton's butler. Excuse me, can I bother you for a minute?
No! You called me a pedophile earlier, so I don't think I want to.
Pull yourself together, man! Man up!
This isn't about manning up! You have accused me of something I didn't do!
Marcus, get out the gun.
Oh god. Milady, get out of here before it's... Oh! Now they're just committing murder!
You're not a good student at all! Calling the police.
Class 7? More like class 666! How can I help you?
He wakes up from a bad dream. You okay then, brother? Oh! He's just daydreaming. It hasn't happened yet, but maybe it will.
You must be talking about the letter we received recently. Honestly, I cannot say I was thrilled over the contents of that letter.
What did it say? Fuck you, Mr. Butler Oliver.
The hell is this? This ain't a relocation notice. It's just business stuff. All that's in its profits and orders they made for after the move. That is correct. It seems that this was addressed to the store Glycine's flower shop. I do suppose anyone can be liable to make a mistake. It feels relatively rude of my master. He has been a patron for many, many years.
Really sorry. This is the right one. Green hands with the relocation notice addressed to Lord Galton.
Well, thank you very much.
Didn't think there would be another mistake.
Yeah, maybe the florist has a permit then.
It's possible. Glycine's flower shop is on the north road. Let's go and take a look.
I just left!
Oh, I guess actually gone ahead. He's like sitting there having a coffee, like saying, "What took you so long? How long have you been here? I've been here too long." Excuse me, lady.
Lady Music, is that you? You've been worried sick. You've been vanished without a trace. It's been too long, Glycie. I'm so sorry for worrying you all. Well, as long as you're safe and in good health, that's all we can ask. It looks like it's been pretty stressful for everyone back home as well. All the North Streets have been watching over you since you were a little girl. We'll always be here for you. And I'm ever so grateful. I actually have something that I'd like to ask you. Ah, you must be referring to the invitation I got. To be honest with you, that's something I'm a little stuck on.
Glycine presented music with a piece of paper.
This is addressed to Kleist Mall. And all it says is details as per our earlier discussion.
If this is some matter of business, I'll do what I can, but I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I'm not even sure what to say to the folks at Revier Court about this. Oh, this has been one big misunderstanding. This is the invitation meant for you.
Usually hand over the letter of invitation addressed to Glycine Flower Shop.
Thank you, my lady. Sorry for the hassle. Don't even mention it.
This kind of screw up could put a real dent in Riviere Court's reputation for a while. Yeah, that's for sure.
At any rate, we should head to the business district and drop by Kleist's Mall, right? Now it sounds like it's just the right time to find that permit.
What do you mean you don't have the permit? Told you we don't have the permit. Who's got the? What did you get then?
Why are you? Oh God, no!
Oh, it's Herman. Oh, Wesker.
You!
Oh wait, it's Elvis, I forgot about him.
If I'm not mistaken, you're that group of from Thor's. Is it okay for you to be here?
Yeah, more or less. Tried to defame Riviera Court a while back. Looks like he's working as Hugo's subordinate for a moment.
Anyway, don't you doing anything to stand out, you hear me? I already made it clear to her, but if I receive orders from higher up, I gotta take the government's side, alright?
Huh? Could he mean?
Got it. Thanks for the warning. I changed the subject, but I also have something I'd like to ask you, Herman. Oh, Elvis.
Oh yeah, we did get something like that. I heard on the move when I heard the move was a done deal, so I just assumed it was an invite to the grand reopening. I haven't even opened the envelope yet. Hold on a sec, I'll bring it over.
Thanks, Elvis.
Wait, this ain't no invite. It's a permit for opening a new store.
Exactly like we thought.
The sudden move was just left them absolutely wrecked. Sheesh, what the hell are they doing? Messing up with something this small when our dirty tricks couldn't even trip them up.
Herman gave Reen the permit. Thanks, Herman. I mean, Elvis.
We finally got the permit in hand.
And just a stone's throw from Riviera Court, no less. I guess it can be hard to see what's right under your nose sometimes, huh?
Yeah, you said it. You should go back into Riviera Court now. So Elvis had it. Elvis! That bastard from over there! He's the one that did it! No, we just talked about this, Vincent. This happened because one of your men fucked up. Oh yeah, that's right.
The perm was actually sent to the Kleist Mall. It must have been quite troublesome for those who mistakenly received the permit.
I cannot accept enough apology. The full responsibility of this error lies with me. I will bear it entirely, even if it costs me my position.
Wait a sec. Sending the relocation notice was originally my task to handle. It was because I was tired, so I asked you to take care of it, Hereford. This is actually all my fault.
No, that's how it is. Then I'm to blame for not noticing what was being sent out.
No, none of you are to blame. Our eviction order came so quickly.
You've all been working non-stop preparing for the move. Blame lies with me for not being properly considerate of all of you, despite how exhausted you must be.
All's well that ends well. My thanks to you all. You really saved us here.
It's true, we can't thank you enough. With how things are looking, I thought I'd never be able to face Ferris again. I'm just glad that the permit was procured in the end. It's a pretty serious mistake.
To be honest, I'm not sure I can imagine anyone making this kind of mistake, no matter how busy they are.
Do you think it was the curse? I guess we just have to just shelve that for now.
Well, we need to keep working on the move. Please forgive me, I cannot thank you properly at the moment. Don't let it bother you. We can't let things end like this, can we? We'll help out right until the move.
Oh, for crying out loud! Did you forget what a real objective is?
Well, this is just another one of Instructor Reen's fantastic qualities, after all.
No, I'm done. I'm leaving.
And I just left.
Oh my, I'm completely at a loss for words. We'll definitely take you up on your offer.
Sure about that? Because I don't believe you. Yay, now the shop's open up now. Food, medicine, and luxury bouquet. Okay. Class 7 helped Vincent and the Riviera Court staff move the supplies. And that man over there is gonna shut down the store. They opened the shop in the corner of the harbor, albeit in less than perfect condition. If he turns in, I'll be laughing. Ah, damn. Nope. Damn. I'm gonna shut down that store later. I know what they did. I saw them. Where's my drink? Give me a beer. Led by Marguerite, the staff of Riviera Court raised their glasses in a toast. He and the others joined the festivities and wished them good luck with their new storefront. Sure he did. Oh god! Thanks to
Thanks to all of you, we've managed to successfully open. I've said this already, but I truly wish to express my thanks. Thank you all so very much.
My pleasure. Looks like Marguerite's back to her old self.
I don't ever think I'll get used to this. Of course, I'm grateful to you as well, Vincent. I'll give you a relaxing shoulder rub later as well.
Oh, no, I couldn't possibly impose, especially since my shoulders are not stiff at all. your attitude's made a complete 180 from earlier. Please don't make this any harder than it is already. You already knew about this, bud. The heart cannot be so easily swayed. You shouldn't allow physical appearances to distract you. Allow me to express my thanks as well. You truly saved us in our hour of need. In Riviere's court long and veritable history, we've never faced such a trial as this. We must be prepared to face even more challenges going forward. We shan't falter. I swear it on our honor of Fours and the Fluoride family.
Same goes for me. Vincent and I are gonna make Riviera Court a bigger success than ever.
We're gonna make Riviera Court great again. Vincent, Marguerite, wow. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you do from here on out.
It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be huge.
Oh, great. For the sounds of things, you have your fair share of challenges come up as well. Take care of yourselves. I know you have it in you to succeed. Marguerite broke all the chairs.
No, I didn't. Shut up. Oh, thanks to reading Class 7, our worries are finally over. So let's make the most of this moment of quiet and enjoy ourselves, Vincent.
Yes, that is to say, I saw a few things that concern me, but I suppose I couldn't have to settle down for a moment before taking action.
Oh, you want to settle down?
Yes. That's not what I meant. Not to mention, it's very difficult to relax in the face of her still daunting personality. Well, speaking of settling down, any of you made with this card game? I know. Oh yeah, so you've got your own deck, have you? Yes, I do. To tell you the truth, I've been playing it whenever I've had the free moment. If you're interested, we can have a match. I imagine we will be quite busy, but it might be enjoyable. Sure, why not? Save me. Play me right now. Alright.
Anything to get out of this situation.
He's got the bod too.
I'm probably gonna have to go now because I'm gonna have to go pick up my brother from town shortly. So
that's fine.
I'll talk to you later, dude. Okay?
See you there.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, I'm gonna have to take you down a notch. Right, since I went first, this is probably the best thing I can start off with. I can't let him steal anything I've got. Alright, good start, good start. We're going at it. Right. Move. Seal. Play that. There we go. This might actually be an easy. This might just be an easy game. This. Say that though. Let's see. Do that. Oop, forgot to do this. Seal her. Yeah, penguin's gone. And take a pot shot. Ow. Alright. Hmm. There we go. To do things in a pretty roundabout way of getting this all done. Alright, another one of these. Actually, I've got an idea. No, actually, yeah, seal. And I can't move. Well, in that case, might as well just do that. Use this. There we go. Alright, almost done. We can get out of here. Uh-oh. Wow, really? You did all that for nothing? Just seal again, just for shits and giggles. Alright. Finish it off.
Well, well. Seems I've misjudged you.
Yeah, you have. You really have indeed. Oh man, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. God, this is a long... This is going... I mean, it's going pretty well. Hopefully we can maybe get all this done today. Got like still a canny bit of stuff to do, Christ. Okay, got the new card. Now we can also purchase something from here. Oh, we can get new armor. Definitely don't have the money for it. Just purchase the things I need for just the people I need. Right, who is this for? It's for Kurt, so I'm not gonna really worry about that right now, so that's fine. Alright, so I've got that. That should be all the optional stuff done. And let me just double check. Fished, got the gifts. Got the... Yep, got all them, did the quest. Got the recipes, got the books. Yep, got them. So yeah, we're done now. Since I'm already here at Martha's Tavern, no, I'm already on Harbor Street. I need to go to Martha's Tavern. I've walked past that before. Right, let's go and have a look-see. Let's go and see. Give Martha, Miranda a visit. Jesus Christ. Me and names. You want to dig up dirt? There's no better place to go than the local watering hole. Glad to see someone knows what's up. Wait, how and why are you agreeing with him about that? We're gonna have to have a long talk about underage drinking later, Ash. Sure is lively. Somebody here's got to know something. What's up? Look, Instructor, look! There. Well, I'll be. It's Leona and Maya. Class 7, and is that?
Pretty crazy place for a reunion, huh?
You know, joke. Welcome back, Leona.
Looking sharp, Instructor Reen. Class 7? Glad you're all okay. What brings you to Ortis anyway? If you guys are planning on starting something, I want in.
Fair enough. Not gonna complain there. So what we got going on here? I heard you were in town, but damn, didn't expect to run into you in a place like this. What? Were you here the whole time? Yeah, I've had eyes on me ever since I arrived, though. I haven't been able to do a lot. I really wanted in on that fight over an Alster too. Yes, it's the thought that counts. Members of old Class 7 show up to help out in your place. Yeah, it all worked out. I'm just glad to see you turn up safely. Martina's gonna be so relieved when we tell her. I guess so. I'm glad to see she's doing okay. Instructor Veen, I'm so glad you're okay. Did you come here to ask about those rumors? That's right. It's why you met up with Leona, isn't it? Have you found out anything about the people being held here in Ortis? Sure have. At this point, it's only rumors, though. But if they're right, Instructor Towa is one of them. Oh, damn! Towa? Now that's some good news there. Someone matching her description was seen in Raquel Station. The info said the IDF took a short girl with a white uniform at the mansion. It's almost certain it's her. Instructor Towa's at the mansion, huh? Oh man, trust her to be mixed up in this. Sometimes I wonder if it's fate has it out for me. Looks like I've got another reason not to run from this fight. Thanks for your help, Leona. You too, Maya. You can lead the rest too.
Wait, we can do more than this.
Yeah, I'm sure we can find a hole in the surveillance. We'll do what we can.
Why does Class 7 get to do everything?
That combat tactics show what we got.
You two.
Huh, you sure talk big, huh?
Haha, you two are the best.
Thank you. We're glad to have you on board. It's times like this we need to all come together in the name of force.
Hell yeah, agreed.
Well, that's good to know. Alright, one more spot to check out, and that's over by Stratus Orbital Factory. Hey, dude. Lady Egret, you all...
It must be some time, Stratus.
Oh, you're the glass arsonist and the Queens of Muses, right? Thank you for your help. Thank you for the help. Your help during our field exercises. Seems you're not here without a reason. Start by telling me about your situation. When I've got all the information, I'll decide whether I should assist you or not. Looks like you've got a good head on your shoulders.
I've been doing exactly that ever since I was a kid. Of course, we'll tell you about the situation. It's like this.
Oh, I see. You're on the run. Be really bad if I told the government that you were here. So you're here to rescue people confined in the mansion. Let's see. Upon the talk of someone related to the branch campus aside, I do have some knowledge about this VIP. You do? Who is it? The other day, we got a call out to the mansion on an urgent request from some government officials from Heimdall. We were working on the glass in one of the rooms, and I happened to catch a sight of the guest while she was being shown around. It was only for a second, but there was no mistaking it. It had to be Empress Priscilla. Really? Oh, that's where they were. Surprising. It was her then. See, we want to offer a proper greeting for the Empress, so they commissioned professional glass cleaning services. Always been detail oriented that way. Coming on from Crossbow, huh? But I guess this is just part of me selling things. Not something I can pretend isn't happening.
Ash.
Right. Let's take this as a guidance sign from Adios. Not knowing the full details of the situation until now, I've been keeping this to myself. And now it looks like the twists and turns of destiny have brought all of you here to Ordis. Now that you're here, go ahead and do what you have to. I can help out with your ordnance.
Thank you. That would be incredibly helpful.
We'll hit you up if we need a hand. We're done investigating already? Yeah, we with all the info we've got now, we should take some time to go over it together and draw up a plan. Is there any way you could recommend, Muser?
The Sea Brew Trapper comes to mind. It's on the North Street. I know the place well, and I'm sure I can get us a table in a cozy corner.
Works for me. Let's head on over. Yeah, literally, let's just teleport over. As I've done everything already, so I don't have to worry too much. We and the others immediately ordered beverages and light meals. The innkeeper set them up in the back of the establishment where they wouldn't stand out. If everyone's seated, they reviewed their plans.
So for the time being, we have a general grasp on the situation in Ordis.
Yeah, Governor General Regnet seems to be keeping the discourse from getting too out of hand. Still, we would never guess the Hoden Emperor Priscilla and Towa prisoner of all people. The Towa's hanging out with the Empress, huh? Sounds like she's really moving up the ranks. Moreover, they're being confined to Kaya family's mansion, which currently serves as the office of Ordis temporary supervisor. I'm sure they're being taken well care of, but what is Dad even thinking?
What indeed? Despite being called a sworn friend of the Chancellor, he has outright opposed the war effort at every turn. There must be some kind of presence behind this.
There's no doubt about this. Don't know if it has any connection to Major Claire's arrival, but it is worth noting. Right. That reminds me. Hey, Crow, did something happen while we were over by the Cayenne estate? Yeah. Aside from the icy mane, I also caught a sight of a familiar face. Not just anyone. But someone who would normally be jumping for joy to see Towa and the Icy Maiden in the flesh. Yep. Angelica. Really? I didn't even notice. If that's true, then we won't be able to move forward using ordinary methods. So we gotta deal with that crazy biker chick, huh? We're sneaking in then. These are something done. Even so, I do want to check in on what Dad's real intentions are, if we can. Given that you used to live there, would you mind sharing some ideas regarding infiltration routes? Sorry, that probably sounded pretty insensitive.
I may be the rightful lady of the house, but personally I don't have any objections to our breaking in. Not when it concerns a former instructor and the mother of our most beloved princess. No matter what memories I may have of my parents there, what matters now is that we rescue those two.
Agreed. With that kind of conviction, I'm prepared for whatever comes next.
So about the infiltration route, I think that Crow might be more in the know than I am with that.
Huh? Seriously?
Come on, just how loose-lipped is Vita anyway?
Okay, fine. Follow me. I'll show you a nice real spot. Alright then, Crow, what have you got to show us? Is it some secret underground passage? Because I won't be surprised. Oh shit, it probably is. Here we are. Huh? There's a door here. Huh, never noticed it when we came here on our field exercises. This leads the underground waterworks. Use this route to get into the estate.
Good thing the first Duke Cayenne of the Middle Ages decided to build an emergency exit.
There was something like this back in Berehard. I never got out of the provincial army's clutches if not for that. Yeah, that's right, you were thrown in jail.
So how come you're so familiar with this place, Crow?
I came with Vita maybe 5 years ago. This is where I undertook my trials to become an Awakener. Really?
Let's see, that makes sense. The old schoolhouse, the swamp outside Crossbell, these places really do show up everywhere. That must be why Uncle Croyer gave Vita the key to this place. I'm guessing you still have it, Crow?
Yeah, I brought it along just in case. We need to sneak in again. Nice. Whatever, we're just gonna sneak in, right? Right. Everyone get ready. Yes, time to do some espionage. Break it in. I'm breaking in and stealing everything. It's gonna be fun. Once you enter, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I get the point. I've already done everything. If anything happens, I can just reload a save at some point and then fix it. That's why I'm making all these saves. So if I fuck up at some point, I can just load it back up and then run it back. I'll run it back in my own time, as I would have done everything by that point. Or this underground waterway. It's always something like this, isn't there? You can tell below port, it smells fishy. There are definitely some monsters around here, but aside from that, it shouldn't be too hard for uninvited guests like us to get through. Something tells me that the monsters aren't the only thing we need to be worried about. Maybe local rats just want to be friends. If only.
There's definitely something nasty lying in wait for us. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with this place either. Let's try carefully.
Don't worry, put it all ahead. I'll take point. We get it. You're a total stud. Now let's get a move on. Team, begin searching the area. You don't need me to remind you to stay on guard. Did Rin just call him a stud? I think I was ready for that. Alright, let's see if I can trade to get the victory thing. Ah, fuck. Someone's got them. Who's got the fucking shit? Oh god, it's gonna drop his accuracy down. I need something that's gonna compensate. Who's got the other thing I need? One of you bastards has got the other rider thing. Just get out the guys for the moment. Right, there we go. Let's make it. Time to trade. Get the victory belt. Speed. Oh wait, I can just straight up just get this to Marcus. What am I thinking? Victory belt. There we go. Now let's rest. Right, now we've got that. Now then, what am I going to be dealing with down here? Oh, evil fish. That's what I need. Because, you know, this is what I need to take care of. Just evil fish.
Ready. Take this! They're down! You're wide open!
Damn.
Moving out.
That's some good damage there.
Here.
My turn.
Just in case.
What?
Yeah, like that.
Sucker!
So Crow drops his guns down and he swings his flippin' duo saber over his back and puts it back.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Energy bandana. Good pots to break. That'll come in handy. Oh great, it's this belief thing. Kill it.
Now's our chance.
Alright, Crow, do your thing. Scan them. Tomb beetle.
It's my turn. Second form.
Do.
Yes, let's fall back, everyone.
Do.
Now.
Kill everything.
Ready.
Delayed it. Oh.
We don't have time to waste.
Oh no, it's getting closer. No, no, no! He just blows it right in front of them. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine, everyone. I panicked up for no reason. Oh, nice. Got a good chock full of money.
It's probably some trick with the water. Let's look for the control valve.
Oh, great.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that.
There. Let's go. Now.
Finish them.
Ready.
I'm all broken up about it. Jesus Christ.
We don't have time to waste.
Oh hey, Yuzi and Sarah got that thing up. Auto cure and cover. Nice. That'll come in handy whenever I need it. Break everything if need be. Don't worry about it.
Ready.
Oh,
Now's our chance.
this thing looks lovely. Auto scope. Murder organ. What a name.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna fucking shoot you in the face.
Moving out.
Hey, look at that. Full thing.
Leave it to me.
That worked.
Let's do it. Now.
Going overkill.
Good work, everyone.
Need the extra XP. Need all that money. I was slowly starting to build up some Septiv. Ideally, what I want to try and do is maybe get everyone up. I mean, if I can, that'd be great. And that'd be something in itself. Chest over here. Brave seed. I've got the hiccups now. God damn it, I don't need the hiccups. Oh yeah, just before my dad asked me like a really stupid thing to do. He asked me to go and check his leg. Because he thought he had like a bug bite on him, but turns out it was just a mole. I'm thinking, ah, why'd you ask me to do this? Bit of a weird thing to ask. But it was just one of those things. Long story short, if you see something that looks like a bug bite, maybe check to see if it's a mole. And if it isn't a mole, then fucking get that sorted out immediately.
Got a hot table here.
Did you just say we got a hot table here? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Never heard that being used before as a saying. Well, we got a hot table over here, whatever that means.
My turn.
Terminal edge.
My turn.
Get out.
There. Let's do it.
An opening.
Yes, there we go. Nice work.
Woohoo!
Alright, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Now then.
Ready.
Oh, great.
Do be careful. Enemies, this one's tough. Be careful.
Yeah, I know. The enemy looks tough. I can at least see that. I'm not blind. An absorbling. And there's also a golden palm here. I have to scan again, unfortunately. That's a little bit annoying. Let's see what we got. Use Crazy Hunt.
Go wild. All right. There. Take this.
Good, good, good. Excellent.
Not on my watch.
Releasing miasma. Ah, great.
Yes.
That's exactly what I wanted. At least the golden palm isn't like running away or anything like that, because I thought it would have.
It's my turn. Roar.
Here we go.
There.
Ow. You turd.
My turn. There. Let's do it.
Kill it.
An opening.
This is it.
No more of that. Ow. You turd.
Let's go. Roar.
It's a good thing Demon Ring can't get flipping confused or anything like that. Can you imagine how bad that would be?
Leave it to me.
Roar.
Leave it to me.
Oh, the bug's engaged. Sorry, I mean enhanced. Ow, you just knocked out my money, Crow.
Take this. Let's go.
Hey, stop using that ability. Pissing me off with that. Great, it used. Great, it healed itself.
My turn.
Nah, I can't risk it. If Reen starts going around smacking people.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Go demonic again.
It's down.
It's mine.
God damn it.
There.
Ow.
Leave it to me. What?
Let's go.
About that. Great, it's just wasting time healing itself. Ow.
Let's go.
Bro, if you do that again to me, I'm gonna flipping I'm gonna hunt you to the moon.
I'm up.
Leave it to me.
Oh great, he's now fixed up again. So I can just do this.
Thank you. My turn. What?
It's my turn.
Stop that.
Ready.
Fire on the hole.
Locked and loaded. Fire away. Moving out. Showtime.
There we go.
My turn. Ha! Now.
Come on, do all that lovely, lovely damage.
I'm up. Roar.
Cut, cut, slice.
Now.
It's mine.
Ready. Locked and loaded.
Fire in the hole.
Fire away.
His defense went down. Oh, that was a bad idea. Shouldn't have done that.
Back at you.
Yes, there we go. Nice one, Crow. Gone. Yeah, nice.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Low on time. We got a little XP from that, so I'm happy with that.
That's how it's done.
I did it!
Nice.
Now Crow is now officially on the same level as Reen until like Reen levels up and then be back behind him again and be like, damn it.
Ready.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Okay, Sarah, calm down. Yeah, you like treasure. Not that there's a flipping station here. Is this meant to be like a halfway point kind of thing? Just like go around the place for a bit and then you'll be like, oh yeah, totally fine, don't worry about it, it's all fine and dandy. Just gather this stuff here. Well, this doesn't look... This looks like a boss room. Intruder! Oh, fuck me. The Imperial Defense Force. Oh, that's what that fucking... Oh, I'm an idiot. Is it blonde and black? This is stupid. The hell are they doing in... The hell are they doing in an alien's forsaken place like this? We knew that you rebels would try sneaking in here. Don't think we haven't heard this rumors of suspicious activity around town. You'll come with us. Crap, my father caught wind of what we were up to. Your man's got eyes and ears everywhere, huh? You don't think it's safe for us to safe for us on the surface now, right now? It's fine. Towa and the Empress are just beyond here. Let's push through. Yeah, my father and I are long overdue for a one-on-one. He has some explaining to do. You think we'll just let you through? Oh, great. Better surrender to us now. Or we'll use you for target practice. What the? It's the same aura as the Zabra's soul dots and crossbow. Brace yourselves. Engage the targets.
I'll take you on.
All right, let's start by scanning them.
Yeah.
We got one.
Moving out.
I'm assuming the other one doesn't even... Yeah. It's maybe just blonde and black.
My turn. Light.
I'm up.
I'm gonna do this to fuck with them.
Just activate. All right.
Chrono Drive.
This'll help. Thanks.
Now then, Reen. Do it.
Yeah.
Linan's kiss. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Yes.
There.
Missed.
Sucker.
Oh, one didn't get affected by it. Oh no, two of them didn't get affected by it.
It's my turn.
Well, this worked. Everyone got some nice big old stat boosts as well, so this is gonna make things a bit more easier.
Petrifying shells loaded.
Be like this.
You're not going anywhere. Here. You're wide open.
This worked out much better than I thought.
Leave it to me. You won't. Let's do it.
And open it.
Yes.
Moving out.
Eat this.
Showtime. They're down. Take this. It's my turn.
This is literally just torture for these guys.
Let's go. Take this. Now.
Finish it.
Go, everyone.
Got it. Sure thing. There. This can't be. This can't be.
My turn.
You're done.
There. Now.
Thanks for the fun.
This can't be.
That was real easy.
Thanks for always being there, Elisa.
Of course, Reen. Anything for you.
All right, got it.
I grew a little.
That was fun. Didn't need to worry about that too much. Ugh. That heck color threw me off. I know who you are. Yeah. We're not just dealing with standard issue grunts here. Just like those chumps before the wetlands.
I think they also have something to do with the Great Twilight.
Careful, there's more coming. Intruders, they're over here! Oh, this unit's lost? Who the hell are you? Shit, reinforcements. Guess I have no choice.
Instructor?
Yeah, don't you dare think about going buck wild again.
No, there are too many of them, and they're far from regular soldiers.
We'll throw them off with arts and crafts, and then charge ahead while they scatter. Ah, so that's your plan. Dude, you had me there for a sec. You had me for a second. Classic Reen.
He brought it on himself. That's Instructor Reen for you.
Hey, stop ignoring us! Whatever, let's just subdue them and be done with it.
Nay, not if we have anything to say about it.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, sweet! Wait, did Marguerite have a hammer? She's got a giant fuck-off gun.
Oh. It's Myra and Leona.
Margarita. Idel and Vincent too.
Hello there, Reen, Crow. I do hope you've been well.
The noble figures you see before you today are a product of the resolve you displayed during the Civil War. We found our path, and we intend to travel it to its end. You, however, would do well to flee this place.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that one.
That's so.
Talk about the apprentice surpassing the master. At least in the apprentice's mind.
We'll take it from here, Instructor Reen. Fret not. The little branch campus darlings and I won't let a single one of these boorish soldiers through.
With a gun like that, I think we'll be fine. Okay, much appreciated. Thanks, and good luck. Did we actually just let them go by? Just what do you think you're— Wah!
Forget them. We're your opponents now.
To witness the spear-fighting techniques of the Florald family is an honor much sought after. Prepare yourselves.
It isn't often I find an opportunity to truly exert myself.
Who the hell are you people? Don't underestimate the Imperial Defense Force! Oh, they're doing that aura thing again. God, they love doing that, don't they? They love showing off. God, what a bunch of pricks. Well, they'll be okay, though. Those Imperial Defense Force guys might have been tough. But Maya, Leona, and the others can handle them. My classmates and friends are with them, so I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah. Judging from how far we've walked, we should be halfway by now. And it's getting worse. Hopefully no one will try and stop us. Let's hurry.
Right.
Yeah, no joke. Might as well get a full recovery real quick. I'll say this though, using that flipping art really helped. Like that really made things much easier. I'm gonna think of it. Don't I have another one? Okay, question is, we have a quick peek it out. So this one is Frozen Epoch. Water, space, time. Does a 4S power. Was Master Common does all stats negative. Ooh. Space Crow? No. I could give it a Crow. Hold on one diggity moment. Modify slot. Crow. Give him this. Right. Now then. Oh yeah, I forgot I can give people covers. Oh, they're all based on the ones from... I think I prefer the ones from Treasure Code Steel 2, if I'm being honest. That's sick, I like that. Put that on Crow's. Give Crow that one and then give Reen this one. Yeah. That's fine. I'm not doing it for everyone else's. Alright. Get rid of this and equip this. It's literally as 100, like, I'm literally going in with tank based stuff. Like if I really wanted to, I could like give like a I could like equip like Skull, doesn't it? Increases like for how high your health is. High HP increases break damage. How many more levels has these quartz got left to do? I just realized. Beowulf. Yep, based on kills, multiplier damages. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, done that. Can't go this way. Just need to find another way.
No way through. Maybe adjusting the water level will help.
Probably.
Worth a shot, I guess.
There's a valve on the far right. Shall we give it a try?
There!
Now's our chance!
Now then. Just gonna kill these monsters real quick. Oh, broke one.
It's mine.
Yes, murder everything.
Moving out. They're down. Take this.
Yes.
Do this. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Just get all that BP back.
Leave it to me.
Petrify. They're down. You're wide open.
That was fun. I am tempted to go and have a look at the Reen Schwarzer wiki page real quick to go and have a look at the crafts because I'm interested in looking into that. Oh, hello. Might as well do this now.
I won't fall.
Ah, great. You missed.
Sucker.
Ow. Oh my god. This is really annoying.
There.
Give me a break.
As long as they don't taunt. Did that thing just use Tatsumaki? Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna speed up this process because.
How can this be?
Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
Do this. God damn it! No! Fuck's sake.
This is bad.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
Gotta do something.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, if I can just scan one of them, I'm fine for the moment.
How can this be? Give me a break.
Jesus Christ.
Gonna have to step up our...
It's my turn.
Gotta scan them.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case.
Thanks! This is it! You failed your inspection! One more! This is the end! Justice bullet! Here we go.
I'm just gonna do this because I'm pissed off.
Give me a break. It's my turn.
Oh my god, again with this bullshit situation again. This is bollocks.
Thanks.
Highlights one of them.
I won't forgive you. Leave it to me.
Cut him down.
Extra bit of damage. Right, I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a pot shot at them, which I voice scan them.
Take this.
There we go.
This is it.
There we go.
We don't have time to waste.
Yeah, no joke, that was a piss take. Went into that fight not knowing what the fuck to deal with, and guess what? Oh shit. Sigma. Oh, Omega operation. Nice. Oh, that was not fun. That was not fun in the slightest.
Ready.
Fuck that bit.
Now's our chance.
God, doing like the stuff with the full party members. Full party members is much better.
It's down.
Jesus Christ, that was just a nightmare.
All right. Judgment.
Good shot.
My turn.
Yeah, overkill. Nice.
An opening.
Screw you.
It's my turn. Take this.
Dead. Oh no, I just broke its flipping shield. Now it's trying to heal each other. Oh great, now they got all these bloody several bajillion turns.
My turn. Crimson Flash.
My turn. Leave it to me.
He's gonna heal himself if I don't stop him. Stop that.
Leave it to me.
Try to heal yourself one more time, I'm gonna shoot you even more. Oh great, now they're trying to heal themselves. Ow.
Let's go.
Bloody sharks.
Now.
It's mine.
This is the end.
All right.
Get out of here.
More flunkies, eh? Bring it on.
My turn. Let's do
Good
it.
shot.
An opening. I'm up.
This will work.
It's down.
It's mine.
This is the end.
Boom.
Ready. There.
Delayed it.
Moving out.
Go Crow. That was nice.
You messed with the wrong guy.
And I mean that both figuratively and literally. You mess with me again, I'm gonna punch you to the ocean. Let's have a quick run around this area real quick. I guess I need to rise them up, I guess. There's some stuff over in that direction from the looks of it.
Ready. Heads up. I won't fall.
Look, another one of these things again. Might as well use this. I missed.
It's my turn.
I missed one. Shit.
Now.
Crit, crit, crit.
It's mine.
Ready. Locked and loaded. Fire away.
Hey, overkill.
You're wide open.
Leave it to me. Ha! Now.
An opening.
Oh great, it already powered up. Probably could have stopped if I rushed it. Oh, not this crap again. I'm just waiting for death. Ah, great. Kira, will you cure that bastard?
Give me a break.
Green's going down.
Thanks.
Oh, I got saved.
Leave it to me.
That was lucky.
Thanks.
My turn. What?
I can't lose. Form up. Let's go.
Come on, we can do this.
I'm up. Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh? It's down.
It's mine.
Ready. Locked and loaded. Fire away! All right. Yeah.
Let's go. Crimson Slash!
I like how the tense music's still playing.
Leave it to me.
You know, it's not really tense right now. Right now, it's healing itself again.
Leave it to me. There. Here. You're wide open. Moving out.
It's my turn.
Alright, Reen's powered up again. Come on, Reen, stop screaming at the top of your lungs. Have this medicine.
Thanks. Let's go. Now.
It's mine.
Rad's recovered.
My turn. It's my turn. Take this.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Let's
There we
do
go.
it.
Everyone, one rush it.
I'm up.
Stop that. Great, it powered up again. What a bloody surprise at this point. Missed.
It's my turn.
Fuck's
Locked
sake.
and loaded.
Leave it to me. What?
There we go.
I'm up.
Say, stop that. Stop using your arts and crafts. And now it's trying to heal itself again. I'm stuck in a perpetual loop.
Leave it to me.
I don't know, I'm just using flipping spells at this point. What the hell is this thing weak to? Fair. Well then, that's the case.
My turn. There.
My turn. Yeah.
Let's go.
Just slice and dice it for a bit. And then drop a giant flipping behemoth. Ah,
I got your back. I appreciate it.
didn't really do anything. Now it's gonna heal itself again.
It's my turn. Locked and loaded.
Leave it to me. What?
My turn.
It's my turn.
Alright, go demon. Jesus Christ, this fight's just going on for such a long time. There we go, for fuck's sake. Oh great, it recovered already. What a bloody surprise.
Locked it.
That really doesn't surprise me, it's back on its feet already.
You're wide open.
My turn. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Oh, this is convenient.
Ha!
I'm just gonna do this. Charm the bug.
I'm up.
Now you're dead.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
There you got fucked by it.
I did it.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Everyone's getting stronger. Congratulations, everyone. You're now pulling your own bloody weight.
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
Get it, Marcus. You're into boxes. Alright, now they're going to activate the switch, while also doing this first. Yep. There we go.
Well, raising the water level doesn't seem to have done us any favors.
I was so sure that'd be it.
Looks like it worked to me. Check out the bridge over there.
Yeah, this bridge is now open up now. A lot of enemies over here, actually, and I just realized. Like, why is there like a several amount of enemies here? There.
It looks strong. Watch out.
Hey, yeah! Let's go!
Wait, isn't that one of those things? Wait, what the hell? Isn't this where, like... Oh, this is... This is probably where flipping, Ordine is.
Let's go! Take this!
Weird.
Infernal gale! It's down!
There we go.
It's mine. Yes.
Ironically, we find Ordine's whereabouts. Well, where it's from.
My turn.
I'll kill you all. I'll bother you all.
Ready.
Fire.
Locked it.
Oh, one of them got fixed.
My turn. Now!
Finish this one off.
It's mine.
More enemies!
All right.
Yeah, one of them's a flipping golden palm. Yep. The one is just straight up a golden palm. Oh, I'm gonna say fuck you.
Here we go.
I didn't get a good look at this move. Shoot everything. Do multiple damage. Here we go.
Shoulder the cross of defiance. Cross rebellion.
That's different, actually. Show the cross of defiance. Show the cross of your demise. Deadly cross. Cross of rebellion. Cross rebellion.
Leave it to me. What?
I'm up!
Oh god, Reen's gonna have a flipping next turn. We're actually make him. No matter what I do, like everything's gonna fuck him up.
Arcus activate! I won't forget!
Run up, dude.
Yeah!
There we go.
Yes.
Well, I'm bloody Glidey flipping smacked it in the face though. Wait, don't I have a thing for everything? Yeah, just do this.
I appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
Hey, what are you doing?
Now.
An opening!
Stop that. Oh great, the fly just upgraded itself.
Let's go!
I'm gonna flip and put an end to you in a minute.
I'm up! Roar!
It's my turn. Locked it.
Fire. There we go.
Moving out.
There we go. That's much better.
Yes. Let's do it.
An opening!
Ready. Take this. Here.
Build that BP. There we go.
More incoming. Moving out.
You say more, but I think I only see one.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Let's go! This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
There we go.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done after murdering everything. This is it, isn't it? This is where flipping. This is where Crow's trial was, wasn't it? What is this? It's the Cayenne's family's secret trial grounds. They've been using it for generations. Rita brought me here 5 years ago. This is where I became Ordine's Awakener. Thought so. The crest. It's the same as in the Lower Green Castle in the Gram. We've seen it below the old schoolhouse too. The same mark appeared in the eyes of the Ironbloods. Does anyone have any ideas as to what it could be? Seems like it's some kind of seal that keeps the powers of the Great One in check. There must have been something else to it. Or whatever it was, it's probably been lost to time. See. In any case, there's nothing we should concern about right now. Yeah, the place is buried underneath a pile of rubble. Let's head to the estate then. Oh, really? That's it? Just got this little scene here.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
A little bit disappointed by that, actually. I thought it'd be a bit more than that. Oh well, I've got to do something about those boxes.
Oh, I see. The path's weighed down by those sunken containers.
You might be onto something there.
Okay, so basically lift the water up and then move the boxes. Well, if that's the case, I better go and take care of them then.
It's my turn. Take this. All right.
Fair enough.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm raring to go.
My turn.
Let's go.
Nope. I just genuinely thought for a second that the boxes would have just been nothing.
All right. Looks like we can cross.
Perfect. Let's continue onward.
I never would have thought those boxes would be that heavy to flip and keep the bleed path from going up. But what do I know? I mean, I don't know anything. New material. Good, more magnets.
This will be our last chance to prepare. Make sure you're ready.
Okay. By prepare, he means save. Save your game so you don't have to do all this again. Ah! Just flippers. Because, my god, that was annoying. Alright, let's do this. For the Duke's Mansion. We've only been here like once, haven't we? Well, actually, it was a couple of times during the third game, but now we're actually investigating. Okay, seems like we made it in. Yeah, this is the Scion estate, alright. Towa and the Empress must be somewhere. So what's the plan? We're gonna dress up as servants and sneak around?
It seems we don't need to concern ourselves with subtlety anymore.
Yeah, okay, we're fucked. That's the RMP. Huh? It's them. The very military police. What the hell?
It certainly has been a while, hasn't it, Class 7?
I remember you. We saw you a few times back when we were students. That's right. You're Major Claire's adjacent.
I'm quite impressed, everyone. You were able to make it through the Imperial Defense Force, but despite the unlikelihood of it all, Major Revelt accounted for this. She knew you'd break through, some way or another.
You're really looking for a fight there, huh, pal?
Decision in her elite team down here, I shouldn't have expected anything less from the Icy Maiden.
You're not the only ones that can't retreat. That's right. We have our own path to follow. And we just gotta get past the Icy Maiden's right-hand man first. Well, that's and I suppose we have no choice. Luminary Nature Park, Ruhr, the Civil War, Order's bombardment, and the hunt for the Calvarian agents. We've worked together so many times. Didn't want to exchange blows. Commencing combat. Suppress and capture the targets. Roger.
Looks like they're running a tight ship as always.
It's the Imperial Army's elite squad. Let's take them on with everything we've got. Fine by me. I'll beat the shit out of them.
The RMP won't back down.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. Not really sure what to expect here.
My turn.
I'm gonna do one thing though.
Light.
There.
Missed.
It's my turn. Ha!
Captain Angels.
Eat this.
Don't take me lightly.
Nice.
I'm up.
Don't really know how I feel about that. I'm gonna fix this problem.
Healing strike. Now.
Everyone, if you will.
Everyone. I'll handle this.
Ow.
Eat this.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
Nice.
An opening. Eat this.
I gotta switch crow. I'm probably got to switch crow to guns.
All right, gunning for you.
I have baller.
How do you like this? Awaken.
Hope you like look at this eyeball.
There.
Oh, insta kill one of them.
Take this. Damn. Let's go.
Now it's time for me to get serious. Hope your men like dealing with a demon. But you're done.
Now.
It's mine. Leave it to me. Now.
An opening.
Looks like he healed himself. It'll snipe. Oh, you missed. You can just keep taking all your turns if you want. All it does is just keep fueling Reen to have more stuff to do.
Take this. Infernal Gale.
Here we go.
It's down. Let's go, everyone.
Finish them.
No problem.
Damn. It's my turn.
Okay, Reen's still in there for a bit.
Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere. They're down.
You're wide open.
Damn.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this fight's easy.
An opening.
Damn.
It's just damn. Didn't realize what a demon with shadow. Damn. Not here.
There.
Take this.
Damn.
Well fought.
Well, fought. That was easy. Hey, level 100 Reen.
You the man, Machias.
No, you the man, Crow.
All right, got it.
Oh, I didn't get anything new for reaching level 100 with Reen. God damn it. They're strong. This is class 7 we're talking about. They're really putting up a fight. These guys are even more of a pain than those damn IDF punks. The Ashen Chevalier deserves his reputation. Class 7 too. What else could I expect from the former terrorist leader, C? No. Now it's just the Azure Chevalier, right? That was a cheap shot. You don't seem to know when to back down. It's not in my job description. Fair enough, I'll give that. Damn it. You raised the Imperial family are being held here against their will? Even with your skill and pride, why do this? I'm aware of the impertinence, and I understand the injustice. While Major Riviette and Major Irvin have their flaws, they are willing to die for the cause. In that case, we have to support them as the RMP. Sheesh. You're just as bad. You're just as bad as that uptight. You're just as bad that uptight major of yours.
Allow us to relieve you of that misguided pride of yours.
Huh? Who? Wait, Patrick? It's them. Oh, it's also. Is it Ferris? Oh yeah, it's Ferris, alright. Yeah, I'm being saved. Patrick and Ferris?
My salutations, Schwarzer. I like your new look. I had an inkling you'd make it back to us safely.
And with Armbrust at your side, no less. If I didn't know better,
I think you've curried some sort of favor with the goddess herself.
Ferris, thank goodness you're safe.
Wait, where have you guys been till now?
No one in the Western Army has had a clue as to where your whereabouts since the Twilight started.
Unfortunately, we'll have to table that discussion for the time being.
Fair enough.
Her Highness and Herschel are being held in the banquet hall. You must make haste.
Okie dokie.
You leave these scoundrels to us. My brother and the others should be catching up soon.
Huh. Look at all these people crawling out of the woodworks. Got it. Let's go, everyone. Alright, what's gonna happen here?
Bam bam.
Intruders! Oh, come on.
Hands of soul dots. No, those are the machines we fought in Crossbell.
Zaba's soul dots, just like the ones we encountered at the Black Workshop. Yeah, and the red one, I guess the red one is a more advanced model. The lead Zaba's soul dot. Melgar. So the intel we received from the Major was spot on after all. This is the end of the line. On the honor of the Imperial Defense Force, we will allow you to advance no further. You already fought to keep these insane machines here in the mansion. Suppose we're playing I guess we're playing anything goes. No, Reen, you can set this one out. After all, I came all this way to have to let me have some fun. Not to mention, I haven't gotten to buddy up with the kiddos yet. Gotta break them in, you know. Huh, fine by me.
Of course. Though I do hope Instructor Reen can forgive me for dancing with a different partner.
Go ahead. Watch yourselves out there. Damn, Crow's taking control. The hell are you mumbling about? Doesn't matter, let's stomp him out!
Alright. Someone's coming with me. Which one of you is gonna be?
Take an Ash. Oh yeah, just leave this to me.
Come, Ordine!
Hell yeah, let's do this. Knowledge. Of course. This is actually really cool. We get to be Crow. Let's fucking do this. The Azure Knight? It's on the one list, same as the Azure Knight. The one we problem with is Melgar. Mergale. I got our support. Watch out for that crimson model. Let's get this party started. Oh, Reen's not even a flippin' choice. Yeah, let's go with this. This is fine. Alright, here we go.
Alright.
In terms of stuff. Oh, I can't use his transformation. Would have been kind of cool.
They're down! You're wide
I got this.
That's that guy's weak spot on that one.
Yeah, it's mine.
Ow. Ow.
Don't let up.
Oh, he has a strength boost. Good to know.
It's my turn.
My turn's come up anyway, so. Do that.
My turn.
Let's see. I'm trying for the arms. Damn it. To try.
Sure.
Right, arms on the weak spot. Try him for the body.
It's down. It's mine.
Rock shot. This is fine.
It's my turn.
There we go. Dark slash. Oh, he has a two-hitting move. Good to know that. What a noise.
Sure.
You're mine!
Alright, delay him a bit. You turd.
Alright! Darkness, sunder them!
Chaos Saber.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Alright!
I'm going.
There we go. This is fine. I can do this.
I got this. Now.
I'm taking you out.
This!
Hope you don't mind this. Dark shot. Ow.
Alright!
Might as well take him out first.
I failed.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Spirit!
My turn.
Using dark shot again. Oh, that worried. Dash's turn is coming up now. Oh, that was a bad move.
I'm going.
Heal up. Well, Crow gets to do the big finishing blow.
There!
Let's go.
Give me a hand, kid! Leave it to me!
Rebellion sword.
It's mine!
And that new model really didn't do anything different.
Rebellion sword!
Nice. Good done.
You little...
That was fun.
You messed with the wrong guy.
Nice. Everyone's slowly getting stronger and we're bonding nicely. That was fun. Impossible. Haha, they really pulled it off, Reen. Expect this much from Crow, but it looks like someone's going to learn this Panzer Soldat training as well. They've really come into their own. The path is clear now. The Empress and Towa are just up ahead, along with the people holding them hostage. Won't be a problem. I'll take on anyone. I'm sticking to my convictions here no matter what, not to mention my duties as an inspector.
So now all that's standing in our way.
The two crazy strong chicks prime and ready to kick our ass.
We've known those two for quite a long time. Let's make sure we're fully prepared to do this.
Alright, Odin. Go ahead and retreat with the Panzer Soldat for now. Understood. Best of luck, Crow.
Bye!
Wait, how about doors this way? There's something we need to do this way. That's boring. Oh, better make a save here, because I don't trust my luck. I really hope this won't be one of those fights where I need to focus on points. Like, please don't let it bring there. Right. Let's do it. Towa and the Empress are being held just up ahead. Should we head straight there?
Oh, yes. Should we go there or should we just take a side detour around the house? Don't know. Very good question. Don't really know.
Me and the group proceed carefully through the mansion until they reach the banquet hall where Towa and the Empress were being held.
I had a feeling you'd show up.
What's so? Hey, Claire and Angelica.
Towa, Your Highness.
Empress Basilica. Basilica. Is it Priscilla? Towa! Good to see you again. Well, properly this time.
Class 7. Thank goodness. It seems we've made it in time.
What, do you think they were gonna get killed?
Reen, you're okay. And everyone else too, and...
Sup, Towa? How's life been treating you? Me? Well, you know how it is. Anyway, looks like I'm back with the gang now.
Yeah, good. And you're not leaving again.
Crow... I can't believe it. It's really you. Wait, Reen? What happened to your hair? Oh, what am I saying? What matters is that you're all right. I felt this odd sensation earlier, like I was connecting with you somehow. I thought maybe it was just my imagination.
Nope. Definitely connected with me, alright?
It wasn't. You may not have realized it, but you were there for me when I needed it most. I'll explain everything later, after we get both of you out of here.
Oh? Didn't anyone ever tell you it was rude to make plans without a lady's consent?
I don't need your bloody consent since you're evil.
Not as rude as taking them captive, wouldn't you say, Angelica? Or would you prefer I call you Red Rosevice?
That is indeed who I am now. And you are the one they once called Siegfried, no? Your sweet nothings won't work on me. But I do appreciate you bringing that delicious little duchess along with you.
Seriously, lady, you can get in jail. You can be put in jail for all this crap you say.
Oh, you flatter me.
She still acts like the same old Angelica. That's gonna make this tough.
Seems like all that's really changed are her memories. That's right. I was talking to her earlier and she acts more or less the same.
Oh, don't you worry, my dear little fawn. After this, we can talk through the night. Just the two of us.
Ah, great.
Oh, come on, Angie! I know it's you!
Imperial Governor Karl Ragnitz.
It has been far too long, Class 7. You've done well to make it here.
You're gonna be like a James Bond villain now?
You, especially, Machias. Though it seems you're well in excess of your jurisdiction as a member of the Inspectorate.
Yes, I'm well aware. But as a member of the Inspectorate, there are still certain legal channels I can follow in an emergency situation.
Are we really having this protocol flipping battle right now between father and son right now?
You hold here against their will a civilian, Towa Herschel, and the Empress of Erebonia herself. I'd say a situation like that more than warrants a full and comprehensive inspection.
He's right.
Surely you understand as much yourself, Karl Ragnitz. So why? Even if not by your own hand, your compliance belies your guilt. The Karl Ragnitz I know would never just blindly obey the government's whims without even so much as a—
It is precisely because he refused to comply that Governor Ragnitz was transferred here to Ordis.
Oh. Figured as much.
No way.
Major Revelt.
I'm sure I'm the last person you want to have explaining this to you, but Governor Ragnitz has been vocally opposed to the war since the Great Twilight's inception.
You know, I always thought that was weird. He was either being like brainwashed by the flipping curse to go and do all this shit, or like he was just put here against his will, just like Towa and the Empress. Makes sense now. Makes a lot more sense than anything else that's going on. Flipping curse this and curse that. Blame everything on the curse.
After which he led an official protest of the national mobilization law at City Hall. In fact, he even went so far as to claim that the Republic played no part in the assassination attempt whatsoever.
But it's true, the Republic didn't do anything.
But in the end, no matter how hard he tried to expose the facts, that truth fell on deaf ears.
Yeah, you're probably one of those people to blame.
His supporters experienced sudden changes of heart or were lost to inexplicable misconceptions. Others still ended up hospitalized, having fallen prey to sudden accidents.
Oh god, where are you going with this?
Not one of these was the Intelligence Division's handiwork. Each and every account seemed nothing more than pure coincidence.
You're making it sound like it was your handiwork.
But that means it can only be...
The Great Twilight. The greatest curse ever known. A force that can bend even fate itself to its will.
Oh, bullshit. Really? The curse made all this happen?
You've all noticed, right? How strange everyone started acting all over the Empire?
To be fair, like, this is a flipping thing that started, like, eons ago.
But beyond the obvious is some invisible force, subtly twisting the Empire onto a path of destruction. Its effects have become most apparent in the army, as well as the government.
So, it's gotten that bad, huh?
Dad, is this true?
I cannot say either way. All I've done is acted in accordance with my own convictions. Should I find my efforts have backfired, it can only point to my own failings as a politician. Under the National Mobilization Law, the Imperial government temporarily absorbed all administrative authority over Heimdall. As such, I've been sent all the way out here to oversee Ordis. Everything happening now is because I simply wasn't capable enough.
Governor Regnitz. So the curse forced this fate on you before you knew it.
Fair enough.
Wielding political authority means accepting the facts and the consequences that stem from them. And the fact of the matter is that the city of Ordis, including this estate, is under my jurisdiction for the time being.
Oh, here we go.
Therefore, you'll have to convince me, under pretense of your inspection, that you are qualified to take custody of my 2 charges. That way, neither of us will be abandoning our duties.
Dad, you're really...
So that was your plan all along, huh?
The governor's obligations and opinions are in no way the same as mine. Further, custody of Miss Herschel and the Empress is the Imperial Defense Force's duty. However, all of Class 7 are fugitives by law. Restraining you is my responsibility as a member of the RMP, my duty as an officer.
Well, I'm not going with you.
But more than that, it's my role as an Ironblood, as a vessel for this terrible curse.
Vessel? What do you mean by vessel?
Just like we saw in the Grawl.
This is the power granted to us by Chancellor Osborne, the mark of the Ironblood.
I don't think that's right.
It allows us to draw power from the energy of the Great Twilight itself. But its effect goes beyond merely boosting our battle capabilities. The Governor's failings, Operation Birdcage, all such events were brought forth by this power of ours.
You can't be serious.
You mean...
That's how you carried out Operation Birdcage?
The SSS, Yin, the Divine Blade of Wind, all of them are skilled fighters in their own right. No matter how numerous my forces or how adept my command. Do you really think I'd have even the slightest chance of cornering them if I didn't have this power?
I thought it was strange.
Back then, even I wasn't fully aware of it. But now I can harness its energy at will. And with its aid, I can easily stop you in your tracks.
Are you sure about that?
Class 7, I hereby place you all under arrest.
Yeah, I'm not going to jail.
You may attempt to carry out your inspection if you so please. You're free to take Ms. Herschel and the Empress with you and go. In the unlikely event you're able to kill me.
Oh, what a pitiable yet captivating spectacle. Like a glacier she stands, solid and steadfast, yet her heart lies frozen by sorrow, mesmerizing in her frailty, apt as all ice is to shatter at a moment's touch.
Wow, Angelica can see her like a book.
What would you know about me, Roseweiss? Your memories have been wiped clear.
Perhaps so, but through a beautiful damsel's eyes lie the depths of her soul. It makes my chest tighten to see her, the icy maiden within you melting into tears.
Major Claire.
Even without her memories, Angelica hasn't lost her touch.
Yeah, that's Angelica for you.
Major Claire, I was told Major Lecter said something when he fought the others, not too long ago. He mentioned the grief and guilt he felt after losing Milliam, and how the two of you would put things right.
Back in Crossbell.
A moment ago, you said we'd need to kill you to rescue Towa and the Empress. The only thing that tells me is that you're all too willing to die. It's just as Rosevai said. It hurts my heart to see you acting so pathetic. Milliam didn't sacrifice herself so you could use her as an excuse. Fight for yourself. For your own reasons.
Reen's right. Like, Christ, you're just literally just like giving up on life itself.
Even if you have the power of the Great Twilight on your side, I don't intend to lose. Not to this melting imitation of the Icy Maiden.
Hell yeah.
Whoa, not bad.
You actually got through to her.
Such a dastardly way with words you have, Instructor.
What a cheesy-ass speech.
But he hit the nail right on the head.
Let's do this.
Haha! And so, the indomitable ice cracks. But like a knight upon her shining steed, I shall come to all these fair maidens' aid.
I'm gonna punch you in a minute.
We may be old friends, but I won't be holding back on account of that.
Very well. I will use Milliam as an excuse no longer. I am a member of the Ironbloods and an officer of the RMP. As such, I will use whatever force necessary to apprehend you.
I'd like to see you try.
Come at us then!
Your Highness, Miss Herschel, please keep a safe distance.
Understood.
Reen, Crow, you can do it!
Oh, hey, we can do it.
I won't hold back.
Oh, I like.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, you better not.
Words. Let your passion flow through your fists.
Okay.
You're being detained. Frozen prison.
Well, 200% delay?
Let's go.
Oh my god. 200% delay, eh?
Arcus activate.
My turn. What?
This is gonna be fun. Frigid Rain.
Shatter! An opening! Here!
Not Crow!
Don't take me lightly.
Good shot.
I won't forgive you!
Oh, Marcus is pissed. She's using Dragon Boost already, huh?
Leave it to me.
Alright. Let's get the scanning. Red Rose Vice. Vice. Vice? Vice?
Yeah.
Let's try this.
How's this?
Fuck.
Moving out.
High. Oh. How long do I have that? 10 turns of 80% reduction. Well.
High Heaven formation.
My turn.
It's a fucking strong ability. Do 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 do. All right, so let's get to work.
Don't take me
Get shot.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Fire away! They're down. You're wide open.
Moving out.
It's gonna be fun.
Showtime!
Break!
Thank God that damage reduction's on. Not again.
An opening! Assist me!
Hard rush.
Understood!
Bloody hell.
Ready. Petrified. They're down.
Need to keep as many BP as possible to keep using this ability.
My turn.
Otherwise I'm fucked.
What?
I'm up.
You asked for a demon? A demon has come.
Take this! Infernal Gale! Now!
It's mine.
There we go. Missed.
Sucker! They're down!
Sucker.
Take this!
Leave it to me. Pierce through! Rosetta arrow!
Damn, that's strong.
Moving out!
High heavens for...
There we go.
Moving out! Tempt it!
Kind of boost everything up.
Alright!
I'm taking this to another level.
Showtime!
It's not over yet.
You sure?
I'll show you the true strength of ice.
Leave it to me.
Okay, cool. We're looking forward to it.
Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere.
Here! You're wide open!
Let's go!
I'm taking you down.
Get back! It's down!
It's mine.
How exhilarating!
Looks like she's exuberant.
Leave it to me.
Looks like she's releasing her full power now.
This must be fate. Here
Is
I
it?
go.
Oh, here we go with this
Device
bullshit.
is in place.
My god, I got the flippin' high heaven activated.
Laser, fire! I'm sorry. Rest in peace.
Ow.
My turn.
Great, all links have been severed. He's relying on just straight up skill now.
Showtime!
Let's go! Get back!
Coming at you full.
Missed.
Don't take me lightly.
It's my turn.
Alright. I need Reen to flippin' get back to normal. Wakey wakey, Reen.
Thanks.
Leave it to me. What?
It's my turn! Second form, get!
2+.
Ready.
Just in case.
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. Fire away!
My turn.
I mean, this should be Crow's last turn they have to get his links back. There we go, they're back to normal.
My turn.
Stop that. There we go.
Yeah.
Missed.
Don't take me lightly.
She's using Dragon Boost again.
Moving out.
It's not gonna save you.
Showtime!
No.
It's my turn.
Ha! Here! You're wide open!
Here's a bullet.
There!
Yes, there we go.
Bad.
Let's go! Roar!
Let's do some big damage.
Healing strike! Now!
It's mine. Yes. Pierce through. Rosetta arrow.
Damage.
An opening!
All right. Showtime! They're down. Okay, all together now. I'll handle
Marcus is gonna have a turn coming up, so I don't have to be worried about so many things.
I'm finished.
It's my turn.
There we go.
You're wide open.
This fight's easy.
You're being detained. Frozen prison.
Oh, great.
Ha! Yeah.
Great, she decided to heal herself.
Leave it to me.
That's annoying. Got it.
Leave it to me! Let's go!
I'm ending this here.
My mind is clear.
Clear. My
blade
body.
empty.
My blade empty. I don't know what that means though, but I'll do it anyway. Gone.
Action slash! Shredded lead!
Is this really it?
She's like, is that really? Oh, I'm going to bed. Oh, Crow's level 100 now. E.
That's how it's done.
I did it!
Nice.
I grew a little.
Everyone leveled up. Congratulations. Now you get a medal.
The flames of passion. It's no wonder at all you were able to melt through.
Yes. Yes. Come on.
Angie!
Remember who you are.
Towa? Crow? George?
Wait, the hell? That was her, right? The real her?
Yeah, the mask is just doing it.
Those damn masks. Angelica. Hey, Angelica Rogner. Snap out of it already.
Angelica? No, I'm... Red Roseweiss.
That's wrong. It's nothing more than a part you were made to play.
Find yourself, Angelica! You need to break free!
Angelica! You can
Aww.
do it, Angie! Please, come back to us!
She's free. Yes, we've got Angie.
Angelica!
Angie, are you okay?
Angelica Rogner.
I'm not sure, Towa. I think I might need you to give me another little squeeze. It was so hard to see that adorable face of yours through that mask. I'll need to get a nice long look now that I can see clearly again.
Angelica, it's you.
You got your memories back.
Angie!
Aww.
Thank Adios. Thank the goddess you're yourself again. You have no clue how worried I was. Ever since you disappeared,
Maybe I should disappear more often. How could I ever have forgotten this lovely scent?
Do you have to ruin the moment like that?
It felt like I was living a nightmare. But I guess I must have died and gone to heaven in the arms of an angel.
There's the Angelica we know and love.
Oh yeah, she's back all right.
I'm glad to see there were no lasting effects on her personality or memories. It seems it was the mask itself that was forcing her to play the role.
Same thing what happened with Crow.
Sure wasn't like that for me.
Wasn't?
Guess old George didn't follow through.
Perhaps he simply couldn't bring himself to. But then again, maybe I'm no different.
Major Claire.
Do you still intend to fight?
Without our Iron Horsemen, I stand at a disadvantage. Unfortunately, it would seem I have failed in my mission.
Major Revelt. Then I take it you're just about finishing up here.
What the? Who was that? Oh. Zach.
Huh?
General.
What are you doing here? How long have you been here?
For those of you with whom I am yet unacquainted, allow me to introduce myself. Zex Vander, General of the 3rd Armored Division. Schwarzer, Class 7, I do hope you've been well.
It's been a while. Congratulations on your promotion.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be stationed at the naval fortress.
What, you here to arrest us? Doesn't seem like it.
Very sharp. As a matter of fact, I'm here to investigate the situation. The Heimdall military police are starting to chatter about some trouble at the Cayenne estate.
I apologize for the disturbance, General. It was under my personal command that the situation fell out of control.
Yeah, sure.
I will have all units within the estate withdraw immediately, and give the order for the Imperial Defense Force to return to base. Forgive me, but may I leave the rest to you?
You may.
Major Claire.
So you're gonna let us off the hook for now?
With war on the horizon, the last thing we want is news of a domestic dispute to surface.
You sure about that?
As it stands, only the RMP, IDF, and Intelligence Division have orders to apprehend you. Maneuvering around those groups will be your only hope going forward.
Are you?
Sure you should be giving us tips like that, Icy Maiden?
Yeah, no joke.
More a word of warning, I assure you. I will not be so charitable next we meet.
Oh great, so I know a boss fight with you. That's just super. I just want to know like what that means. Like how is Osborne able to give them that power? What is the power? Like what is it?
Governor Regnitz, I apologize for the disruption. Your Highness, Towa, my sincerest apologies for inconveniencing you. Angelica, I'm glad you were able to recover your memories. And Reen, I just wanted to say how happy I... No, pardon me.
Trying to keep ourselves away from everyone so she makes her heart more distant again. It's not healthy.
Major Claire.
Poor gal. It's clear she's burying her feelings.
Yeah, it was... It wasn't that obvious enough?
Indeed. So deep that the pressure may very well crush her in the end.
There has to be something we can do. No. We'll find a way.
You say that. What else is there we can do? Realistically speaking, what else is there we can actually realistically do? Like we can actually just tell it just switch sides. I mean we could. Theoretically we could, but I don't know. Once the situation was under control, the general and the governor offered to come and see the group off. After consulting with their friends on the Macabre, they decided the best place to say their farewells was the site of the field exercise camp. Goodbye, friends. Putting aside my duties as a soldier, I must admit I'm pleased. Pleased to see Class 7 taking a stand in this dire situation. And even more so to see how my dear nephew has grown and found his way in the world. By your side. General. Thank you, Uncle. I really didn't mean to talk to you about joining the branch campus. I never could find the right time. That's nothing to worry about. With all the changes the firm was going for at the time, I wasn't an easy man to get a hold of. But given how things have turned out, it's safe to say you were guided by Adios. I'm sure Aurora and Mula, and even your father would agree that if they could see you now. I hope so. Vice Cal Matthias Vander, one of the Empire's greatest swordsmen, matched only by my father. The Thunder God of the Vander School. I've heard the stories. It's not just his skills that's overwhelming, but his raw strength too. We still don't know where Kurt's mom and brother might be. Yeah, that's an understatement. Sorry, I'm just messing something real quick. You still don't... Oh yeah, I worry about that bit. Do you know anything, Uncle? I heard that the pupils in Palm were drafted, but as far as I understand, Mateus and Aurea are in the east and remain independent. As for Mueller, it seems his 7th division was decommissioned. and its members and supplies were divided amongst the newer divisions. There's been a lockdown on all the information pertaining to that process, so I'm afraid that's all I know. Do you think the 7th Division was known to have close ties with Prince Olivert? So they broke up the group that might try to carry out the prince's will. Seems that way. Just like when they relieved me as a guardian of the Imperial family then. The insults to the Vander family's pride just don't stop.
Kurt, speaking of the Imperial family, I'm starting to worry about the Empress. I wish she had agreed to go somewhere safe.
It's out of our hands, but I'm sure she had some sort of plan. Your Highness, are you concerned about this?
We can't just leave you behind.
I appreciate you coming all this way for my sake, but as it stands, I must remain here. Were the Empress to go missing now, this nation's people would be thrown needlessly into chaos, making matters all the more difficult for you, no doubt.
Maybe so, but...
No, she's right. The government could easily accuse you of kidnapping the Empress.
Then we'd really have to have everyone hunt... Then we'd really have everyone hunting us down.
If it came down to it, we can have you seek asylum in the borough of Remifaria, but...
As I said, it would only cause more trouble than necessary. Even now, we know nothing of Alfin's whereabouts. And right this second, on the other side of the country, the Emperor continues to fight for his life.
Oh. His Majesty's surgery is coming up, isn't it?
Do not fret so. Major Claire has already told me the truth of the matter. I understand that it was the Empire's curse that coerced you into shooting the Emperor, not your own will.
So she told you, huh? I see.
In that sense, a share of the blame lies with the Imperial family as well. Perhaps what happened to Olivert was our punishment, though I curse the very thought. Worse still, our young Cedric now stands at the side of the very man who plotted Olivert's downfall.
Yep. Little shit. Your Highness.
I deeply sympathize with you, Your Highness. Prince Olivert met with a most cruel and undeserved fate. We must keep hope that His Majesty soon makes a full recovery. I will make certain to keep you updated on his condition.
You have my thanks, Governor Regnitz. Now go, Class 7. May Adios's grace be ever at your side. I leave Elise and Alfin's safe return in your capable hands.
Yes, Your Highness.
She's such a strong person. I guess she has to be the ruler over the Empire. It seems like Instructor Claire covered for us too.
Yeah, at the end of the day, Major Claire's still Major Claire. This might sound weird coming from the guy who shot the Emperor, but I'm counting you to keep the Empress safe. Of course I promise. I promise Her Highness will be safe in Ordis. She may not be able to appear in public, but I plan to do all I can for her, including searching for information on His Highness. Though, with the spread of the Great Twilight and the city of Ordis to govern, can't say how effective I'll be, or for how long. I know you'll find a way, Dad. Remember the promise we made to Sis? Can't give up, no matter how bad things get. I know I won't. Together with Class 7, I'll struggle on to the bitter end. Marcus. It's about time. That's exactly right. We're all in this together. We're gonna see it through, no matter what. You're right. I had to pull myself together. No self-respecting reformers would stand idle in a situation like this. Least of all when his son is bravely putting his life on the line. I will do all I can to help you. That's the spirit. On that note, I'm happy to inform you that my father, Count Fluoride, will also assist in your insofar as he is able. It's a shame that Ferris and Patrick aren't here to see this. They slipped out when the RMP and IDF left orders, right? Why did they take off together?
That's right. They mentioned a mission they absolutely had to take care of. They did tell us to give you their warmest regards, however. It makes me wonder, though, if Ferris had to leave so suddenly. Yeah, maybe she's working together with Mint and the others who went missing. Phoebe's one of them, right? Wonder what they're up to.
Could they have joined up with the Wiseland army?
No, we were searching high and low for them too. On one other hand, I'm glad they weren't caught like I was, but...
They'll be fine. I trust Patrick. I'm sure he'll tell us everything that happened in due time. Knowing him, you're probably right.
Ferris too. If there's anyone I know who can take care of herself, it's her.
You're alright. Though it shatters a big brother's heart somewhat to know his sister no longer needs him.
No need to be so glum, Vincent. We never know when they might reach out to us.
If they're out getting things done, we can't just slack off and let them in all the glory.
That's right. We just need to get in touch with Jessica and Wayne. For now, we'll keep gathering information with the others. Thanks. That'd be great.
Give them hell out there.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again. Hey, are you okay? This not knowing is worse than anything.
Do not fret, Kurt. Euler is your brother and Evander both. He's not one to be done so easily. To be Evander is to walk your own path with unwavering resolve. Each one of us writes another chapter in our family's long history. So stand tall, holding tight to your hopes, and never forget that you are one of us. Haha, forgive me. Looking at you, I couldn't help but think of our family's legacy, especially with how, as all wars and chaos, you come to his defense as the successor of our ancestor Rollo's duo sword style. You chose your own path when you enrolled at the For's branch campus, and look at the trials you've overcome and allies you've made since. If that is not the mark of a man who knows what it means to be Evander, to pledge his sword to defend others, I don't know what it is.
Uncle.
I don't know if I'm worthy of comparison to a legendary swordsman like Roland, but I'll take your words to heart. I will wield our family's legacy in my own way, with swords in hand and head held high. That's good of you, Kurt. Or I should have actually brought him with me, if I'm being honest. But nah, it's fine. Time to leave.
It appears your rank has increased.
Great. That's what I want.
Here's a small token of our appreciation.
Hey, a true gladiator belt. And a Hades gem.
Amazing. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I think for today we're gonna end it now. Shorter stream than the last ones, but hey, we got this one done. Which is great, because I actually look at this guide real quick. I'm not like jumping too far ahead. I'm like just looking. So looks like there's like 3 more parts of Act 4. That's gonna be interesting to see how that plays out. But until then, we won't know what happens until Monday.